man with a plan. If you feel trouble, wildin' wild on these violent ends, hit you 8,000. Wait a minute, hold that style, it's dialed in. Goddamn Billy Jack, we still riding, tires flat. I hear them sirens, see shots flying, so we driving, fire back. If they ain't vibing, lie with that. Got me dressed up in all black, what up? Hood up, and I see them haters try to run with us, they gon' need inhalers. Gotta breathe them hard just like Darth Vader. Players, grab your respirators, night invaders get lightsabered. Mask on for the shooters, move like trash to bed intruder. Got that Glock and got them woofers, just press play, I'll keep it moving. Who is not still, you damn fools? Keep it fresh like canned food. There ain't nothing we can't do, so tune into that damn kill. Yeah. It was never, ever a game. I'm out.
Hello, what's going on, everyone? Surprise, surprise, we are back once again in MLB The Show 25. I've missed this game, and to be honest, I really wanted to play it. It's been, well, I missed it and I did it, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? You miss the good times, you try and forget about the bad, but I've been posting my, various shorts. I cycle through different games and things that I have on the go. For clips that I've made over the last few months or whatever. And it does take me a while to go through them all. So, I will say, you get reminded of the gameplay and everything. So I wanted to go back, and obviously this week is surprisingly slow. So I don't really know. I mean, it's not that slow. Actually, well, it is. No, I don't want to say it isn't. It's just a couple things did pop up. Coming out tomorrow, we have a brand new DLC, which I am actually looking forward to. For Still Wakes the Deep. Sorry, is that the correct? For some reason, my brain just had a malfunction. Still Wakes the Deep, is that the name of the game? Yes. For some reason, I'm like, that doesn't sound right, but it is right. Anyway, new DLC for Still Wakes the Deep. Also today, released the latest mission pack for Sniper Elite Resistance. It's called Mud and Thunder, I believe. So, Mud and Thunder? Mud and Thunder, yeah, it's the next mission pack. So I'm probably going to tackle that so here's kind of the plan. I'm thinking I'm going to be doing the DLC for Still Wakes the Deep tomorrow. I hear it's not very long. I hear it's like a 2-hour experience. If it is only 2 hours, then I'm going to also do the DLC for Sniper Elite Resistance as well, back to back. Worst case scenario, if I don't have the time for that, I will do it on Thursday. I prefer very much to do it on, back to back, because I want to go back to the Elder Scrolls on Thursday. That's kind of what I want to do, and I want to finish up the last bit of that game, which is the Shivering Isle. So anyway, but we're not there yet. Let's take it a day at a time. I already committed to this game for the day. Otherwise, I'd probably play Sniper Elite, but that's not a big deal. I feel like it doesn't really matter when you play content. I mean, obviously, yeah, it does, but sometimes it just doesn't. So anyway, I'm excited. I hope you guys are as well. Thank you for being here. And obviously, I know it is Tuesday. Took the Monday off. Just honestly, we had a lot of shit to get done, and B, I don't know. I just wasn't in the mood. I don't know. I can't really explain it. I just didn't feel like I had enough time for the weekend to get everything that I needed to get done. I'm like, man, I could do something on Monday, but I don't think it would really yield that many results for compared to what I need to get done in life. You know what I mean? So, in my, you know what I mean, day-to-day stuff. So, yeah. Anyway, guys, welcome. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your patience, of course. Hope you all had a fantastic weekend. We are back with a vengeance. I guess if you can put it that way. Not really. You know what I mean? Anyway, let's go through chat. We'll say our hellos, and we will get right into the game, okay? All right, what's up, Caleb? Gerard, Rashawn, Mickey, James, Javel, Tim, Braden. You indeed are, sir, yes. What's up, John? Hey, Jake. Ironically, no, I didn't get everything we needed to get done. We got, I'd say, a good chunk of it. But the main thing we were doing, we got completely cock-blocked, and I'll explain it in a second. I feel I'll go through the list. I do want to talk about it. It's, again, more of a me problem, but I still will vent to you guys if you're interested. Anyway, what's up, Fox? What's up, Matt? James, thank you for thank you for 19 months, my friend. And of course, I did see that as well. I was going to get to it. Thank you so much for the gifted member as well. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you very, very much. Let's see. What's up, Jordan? Tito, what's up? Let's see. What's up, Dan? Dave, how's it going, man? Trev, what's up, bud? Good to see you. Good to see you. All right, let's go ahead and... Oh, by the way, sorry, I almost forgot. Member goal for the day is... Where did I leave it? 230. That's only 4 away at the moment. Obviously, having taken a few extra days off, that is just the way that things go. But we've been kind of hovering around this area. I would love to get another big spurt like we used to. Keep in mind, the most members we've ever had is 663, I think. I remember people were like, wait a minute, people couldn't even get you to 666. And I'm like, no, we never got that number to the beast. We were close. It was either 663 or 664. I think it was 663. We were only a couple away from 666. So, but yeah, we'd love to get to 700. I'd love to hit 700 at some point because I know that's the next time I can actually give you guys another emoji. But that seems like a bit of a pipe dream at this point. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. In the meantime, let's just play some damn baseball, all right? Anyway. Guys, let's go ahead and get into this as Den joins the program. Thank you so much, Den, for joining that. Appreciate it. I got to update my member goal. It's funny that I mentioned that. So that means I'm only 2 away now. So that's on me. I'm gonna upgrade it right now. Just give me a second. So that's 228. And we'll pin that. Cool. Okay, so it's like I said, it's been actually I think almost 2 months to the day, if not like just a couple of days off. So like it has been a minute. I can't believe it's been that long. So we have 7 of these to spend. I don't think I have anything really that I'd want to spend. Oops, I did it again. That I'd really want to spend my money on. That is going to make a big deal, except for maybe like reaction. Come on. Okay, so my stream disconnected. I didn't reset my stream today. So I'm hoping that doesn't happen again. Sometimes, you know what's annoying is like sometimes you'll get a random disconnect, and sometimes it'll just be like, and you'll just get one, it'll be fine. Sometimes it'll just keep happening. So I'm almost like tempted to wait a bit to see if it keeps happening, and then at this point, since I haven't done anything yet, I'd be better off just restarting stream, and just completely refresh it. So I don't know. I'll wait a second because I don't want to play a game and then all of a sudden it's fucking crashing. And the only way to fix it is to do my more or less my power cycle of my Ethernet. I honestly have a feeling it's not my internet in general. I think it's something to do with the networking in my PC, because it only happens during the occasional time. Anyway, let's do a quick refresh. Seems good. All right, well, I'm just gonna change that then. Somehow I managed to make that. Okay. Anyways, sorry. Okay, so let's go ahead and look through. Like I said, so I could spend something on this. My stealing I could up if I want to get it to this, or if I want to. Let's look at my power really quick. What's that sitting at? I actually don't remember. I got to get into the mindset. Tell you what, let's leave it to keep my options open. Let's leave it where we are. And we're going up against the Nationals now. 31st series. And we're playing in the alternates. Yeah, dude, I've checked that. Trust me, I've checked the network drivers. I've checked everything.
Quinn with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in runs batted in. Can he deliver at the plate again today?
I did try it.
It's the Washington Nationals taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. One down. James Wood getting ready to hit.
James Wood.
All right. Again, I hope I don't cock up. Like, it's been a long time since I played this.
On the ground to the left.
Oh my God.
Its way through for a hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second.
Well, that's not a good. That's not ideal. I'm already at the plate.
This one, other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play.
Again, it's been a hot minute.
Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
And it's
smashed to center, way back, and you can forget it.
What? First at bat, first swing,
And that's how they take the
first
lead.
time playing
It's
this game in
3-1.
2 months,
He only
and I get a
needed one
perfect
swing to
homer.
square it up.
Not wasting any time in that
Wow.
at bat, aggressive.
Welcome
and
back,
paid
Dano.
off.
Hey, man, I'll take it. I'm not mad at all. That's hilarious.
We take another look as StatCast tells us that ball took off at 110 miles an hour.
Wow.
Plenty of distance as well. I mean, that was an impressive home run, but he squared it up and knew it was.
I forgot I got new shoes. I didn't like them. They were just better because they're gold. Or sorry, not they're gold. They're a gold tier or a diamond tier or something, so they're better than what I was wearing.
Quinn.
I don't really
was named
remember,
player
but
of the month recently, and that's not the first time that's happened this year.
we already have 6 runs on them.
Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike
Sometimes you
one.
gotta let it
When you're
go.
winning player of the month more than once in the same season, you might be earning some other awards in the offseason. I think he's set up pretty well in the MVP race.
2 gone, bases empty, but 3 runs across.
The Washington
here in
Nationals.
Game 1 of this 3-game set.
Ah, that's an
Hard
easy
hit, right
groundy.
side. Rogers throws to first, and that is that. They get 3 runs. 1 out, runner at second, and now it's going to be.
All right, he's going to bunt.
Mosentena.
Okay, get ready to know. Double play, maybe. No one's at first, so.
And he lays one down the left side. Quinn
All day.
throws to first in time. 2 out.
Yeah, they're not. He didn't even run to second. I think he could have got away with it.
Stages, he hasn't been very efficient.
Wow,
in
9-2
terms
right
of the
now.
Pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Quinn now in the box, comes up empty. with
That's
a
literally
swing.
what I call them all the time,
So
Jake.
critical
That's what's
in
so
an
funny
at-bat
about
like
that
this
is I
with
call them the
real
Walgreens all the
threat
time.
at plate, looking to do
Because it is
damage.
very similar.
That one catches the zone. 0-2.
And that's a great take right there. Even
funny.
though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into
Ooh,
the
I wasn't
play.
sure. It looked like it was going in the same spot, but I think it was low. It was. It's funny how I swung at the first pitch, didn't swing at the second. Ugh.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
He is getting me with them, but I'm managing.
The Rays
I'm managing
would
to make
love
contact.
to get a win in this one to boost their postseason hopes. Swing
And he got me.
struck him out.
Damn,
And he's
that's a
registered
K for
3
me.
Ks in this one. Now here is.
I thought you meant I
Daniel
registered.
Quinn.
That's my first strike. I was like, what are you
He's
talking
already
about?
homered here in this one. Pretty amazing athlete this guy
Let's go,
is. Power
James.
and speed.
Jimmy
quite
boy,
a
thank you for the
threat.
5 gift.
When you're talking about someone
let
that
that
could
ping
steal
off
your
16
bag
times.
and go deep.
'Cause we want
Bo
you.
Jackson, anyone?
233, I guess
When
so.
you have a real athletic
We want you to be the
player
star,
and
not the
he's
people who
able
got
to
gifted.
do the baseball mechanical
Again, they should
things
chime
really
the gift.
well. Look out,
I said that a
because
million
the
times. They
sky's
should
the
chime the
limit on
gift,
that
and that's
potential.
it. It's irrelevant who gets it.
Quinn working
Promising
on
a homer.
Massive campaign right now, putting up some big home run numbers.
It is true. It's
That
been so
misses.
long, though. I don't even remember how well I was hitting.
Yeah.
Clearly, I was doing
Well,
well
we've
because
seen
my
him
batting
flex
average
some
is 3, 4,
impressive
5,
power
which is
this
fucking
season,
nuts.
And there's still a lot of time to go. If he can keep up this pace he's
Being
on,
over halfway
we
done
could
the
be in for
season, like, that's
something
wild work,
really
man.
Special.
2 outs.
Oh, I hooked the edge. All right.
Vocal
I'm fine with
today.
letting that go.
No doubt. In the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind.
Oh,
First
way
to
too
the
early.
conviction in the call.
Off-speed sliders are usually one of my favorite hits to go, but that one I just misread completely. Ooh, that's a
Right
fly.
side. Bench. Makes
I
the
should
grab.
honestly, that was one of those
That'll
situations where you
So
let it
no
go,
run.
but you know.
It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more
Tis.
freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
Steve, did anybody ever give you the silent treatment?
I don't remember that they
That's
did. I think
annoying.
they were pretty cool with me in terms of celebrating my rookie year. First home run came in Anaheim against the Angels. And
Homeboy got a
I
single.
always love to watch now, though, especially when
We just
that
gotta close them
player
out. It's
is
the final out, so
unsuspecting.
this
You
is
know,
probably
some
going to
guys,
me
they
or not.
Ground ball, and this
Just
should
that's
do it.
done.
Throw to first.
There we go.
Ball game.
First game.
And the Rays
We set off with a big home run, which brought in a couple RBI, I believe.
Helping them get the win. Had only one hit, but made it count with a homer.
Yeah, I would very much rather have gotten a few other hits. I mean, I'm still fine with the home run, though, but keep that BA up, you know?
Daniel Quinn getting ready. He's on
What do you mean, Camille?
absolute tear this season. Now the
What do you mean,
number
what
2
level?
hitter, Richie Delgadio. One down, base is empty. That's the third.
That's an easy one.
Quinn. Slings to first in time.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
At the play, Daniel Quinn. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. First pitch doesn't find the zone. The Rays could really use a win here in the thick of the postseason hunt. The 1-0. Outside.
Ooh, good call. I wasn't sure. I'm like, that's looking a little wide.
Past the All-Star break, Boog. Some teams get paralyzed by that pressure, but the best teams rise to the moment.
And another ball.
He's got to give me something. This is either going to go right down Main Street or he's just going to walk me, but
it's going to
be one or the other. It should be pretty much a no doubt.
Next offering in there.
Ooh, that looked low.
Strike one.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Oh, man.
Lifted in the air. Cruz makes
That's a
the
shame.
catch for the out.
Yeah, see, that's my thought process, Jake. You know what I find annoying is that before I got the game, I actually, like, they offered it, like, me the code, like,
With another scorching
weeks
run
in
of play
advance.
lately.
And I made the decision to play the game the week of.
Seeing him put together
And,
impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like
I ended up being like, man, I don't know about that survival element
And a swing and
of the
miss.
game. Like, is that going to be my make or break? Like, I don't know if it's going to work for me. Nice
High fly
contact.
ball, pretty well struck out towards right
But I
center.
think he's got it anyway.
Reaching back towards the wall.
Ah.
Squeezes it, and that is that. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one left. On to inning number 4.
What was I saying?
It's the Rays 2 and the Nats 1.
All right. Yeah. So I read their little report, right? They had like a little write up of it to give you an idea of what to expect and, you know, if there's anything you need to do. And I read it up, and they said if you're not really capable or not interested in the survival element, or you want to make it a little bit more.
Doesn't stop, heads for home. Head first slide, and he's safe. It's 5-3.
Well, here we are, third time
They
through
said
the
you
order,
could
and
really
this is
turn
where
down
we
the
see
resource difficulty
OPS
down
jump
lower, so if
up.
you're really into the story only or whatever. And then I get into the game, there is no low difficulty. There's a normal difficulty and a challenging. So I wish they did have the resource difficulty down. That way I wouldn't have to constantly worry about my shit bottlenecking. Because that's what happened, and it ended up bottlenecking, and then eventually everybody was pissed. It was perfectly fine. I was managing it pretty well. Oops. I didn't swing at that, did I? Oh, come on.
One strike.
And yeah, next thing I know, everyone's pissed. I'm losing control of the situation. It became overwhelming. I couldn't remember anything. You know what I mean? I couldn't remember. My brain just could not keep up with any of the shit I needed to know about. And if you have ADHD, that is the worst game for you. It is. And I just honestly, I'm like, I can't do this. It's not physically possible. Oh my God.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout.
I'm
Nice
surprised.
job behind the plate there.
Well, I'm not.
Daniel Quinn next to hit for the Rays. 0 for 3 in this one.
Yeah, I did. I just was hoping it wouldn't be solely that. You know, because I don't know. Just I don't like quitting games ever. But I'd rather quit while I'm ahead than like get so invested to the point where I just put myself in the situation where I know I'm this far. I'm this far now. I don't want to miss it. You know what I mean? Like, it's like I'm so close. I put all this time into it. Jesus Christ, man. I cannot get a break on this one. You know what I mean? You know how I am. I played so much time. It's like I'm going to be like, I want to finish it because I put all this time in.
In the dirt, and the runner holds.
I mean, I was curious about the story. I just wish they made it a little bit simpler. Or they gave me that option.
And there's a ball.
This is a really good feeling for
But
a hitter.
it is what
At
it
this
is.
point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. Just
Great contact. That's at least a single. I'll take it.
Quick throw back
Finally
in.
on base.
Lead runner holds it second with one gone.
Some good contact. It's just like this game, for example, where my inabilities as a human being restrict me. Like, I can't tell you how many people tell me to go PCI hitting instead of directional. But it's like, I'm not kidding you. I can't fucking use it. It's not possible. It's literally not a sense of me just sucking. It's a sense of I can't see it.
Pretty well out towards left center. And there's 2 down.
It's kind of like asking a person in a wheelchair to just walk because it's easier. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, I'm not trying to say mine's just as the equivalent of that extremity, but it's the same thing. You wouldn't tell us a wheel-bound person to start walking. Like, I just can't do it. It's not physically possible. I have a doctor's note, okay? I just legit get a doctor's note.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
That's annoying. I should legit get a doctor's note for the people to be like, he can play on PCI or not non-PCI.
Washington, Jose Tena.
Designated hitter, Jose Tena.
Hit to right, and that should do it.
All right, well, at least we got the win. I got a single, but I didn't really get it. I didn't contribute to the score.
Take the first 2 games of this series. Quinn.
I mean, one hit each game is not ideal. I got to start making more.
Daniel Quinn getting ready. He's on an absolute tear this season, leading the league in runs batted in. So up next, James Wood.
Number 29.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Headed for the plate.
No, there's no point in going home.
He'll score easily. Now the tag at second, and he's out.
I love how I still can't. I mean, to be fair, I gotta stand further out. If you go too much in the infield, he's just gonna make it there in time. Oh, I think I hit him.
That's a base hit.
All right, that's a single. I thought maybe it would go further, but
the inning.
Batting fourth, the first baseman.
And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso.
yeah, I agree.
And today is draft day. Singing an exciting. Now snap throw to first. Quinn.
He almost got me, actually. I think I was a little bit sleepy.
Quinn leads off first with 2 down to the inning. So now 2 on.
All right.
And 2
Thinking about stealing, but
right there, pretty much
A, it wasn't essential, and B, he was three balls and no strikes, so I knew it was a good chance he was going to get walked, or
2 on, 2 out.
you know, he had a lot of time ahead of him.
In the dirt, and an excellent job keeping it right there.
Going.
Rounds third, headed for the plate. The throw home.
And I'm in.
Here's tie at 1.
Let's go.
Comes through clutch with the RBI single.
RBI for Azuna.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin
bad.
off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Runner at second, nobody out.
Daniel Quinn.
As a pitcher, you know
I'll go with an RBI base hit. Why not? Well,
a base hit's probably
it's enough to basically it's enough to get him in from 2, so it's got to be a big hit. And there it is. I should have promised the home run, but that's what happens when you hit me with an off-speed slider right down main with a little bit of a drop.
His second home run of the series. It's 3-1. 1 pitch, 1 swing, 1 home run.
Yeah, you could say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Here comes Wood around third. He'll score easily. The tag at third, and he's out. And now the tying run is into scoring position. Runner at first with no outs here. And that's in there at the knees.
Really?
I mean, nice job just presenting
Can't you
it
challenge,
better
like...
than it actually was.
Bro, I know we can challenge that. I wish we could do a challenge. Because I'd be like, no.
Drilled in the air.
Good contact, but too much carry, I think. Oh, it's good. It's off the wall. That's a dub.
Runner stopped. Second and third. Nobody out.
I'll take it.
Here we are, third time
We're in a good
quarter.
position.
This is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
What's up, Alan?
Out to short. Figueroa. That's out number one. And a run comes in to score.
At least we got the run in.
Marcelo Zuna coming up to hit. Here's the pitch to Ozuna. This one in the dirt.
I don't think I would have had the legs to go there. If it, like I said, if it bounces behind him, yes, but
Inning number 5. Swing and a ball lifted left field.
oh shit! Damn, I could have advanced and I didn't. Man,
Now the catcher up to hit.
I thought he had that.
Finch.
Fuck you, Finch. You didn't eat shit.
Grounder might be 2. Chaparro to second, back to first.
Wow.
Double play. Nice job getting over, and that ends the
It wouldn't have mattered.
Run on 2 hits,
Even if I did advance to third on that last hit,
it's the Rays 4.
me going home would have been negated by the double play, so. Because it wasn't a
Now
fielder's
for Tampa
choice.
Bay, Daniel Quinn. His 2-run homer
I'm 3 for
back in
3
the
so
third
far.
was an important swing of the bat in
I'll
this
take
one.
it.
Yeah, there's no doubt he helped set the tone.
Oh, I
fairly
broke the
early,
bat. Well,
and
that's an
certainly
easy out.
part of
That's
the reason
cheese.
why they've got the lead right now.
Yeah, they're like weak
Swinging
contact.
to
Dude, my
first in
shit
time.
broke. What do you want?
2 on, 1 out. Now it's the right fielder, Dylan Cruz.
Yeah, I'm ready, man. I would love to be able to force a game 7 like last year. Oh, wow.
Finds its way through for a hit.
Why am I
Goes to the
surprised?
plate, but it's offline. He will score. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
You would have been better off getting it to me as he's sitting there jerking off an invisible guy, a.k.a. a ghost. Okay, they could walk it off here. Oh, no, they'd not walk it off,
The
but
Nationals down to their final strike.
I can't get that.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Here comes the throw.
I could have just tagged him.
And he's out.
But I think they,
Locked in right now.
I'm boosted. I think they took the lead, yeah, so let's go with the go-ahead homer, which is actually a walk-off, so if I can get a homer, we'll be walking somebody off. I don't even have to walk anybody off. Well, I don't even have to get the homer.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Ball one there.
This is the guy they turn to.
Hey, Liam, there you go, man.
Important outs of the ball game.
You should have a thing, no?
They're going to make him work to get this save.
To have a little card to post.
That's off the inside corner. 2-1.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely.
He's trying to get me to chase inside, but I'm not going to do
Look
it.
for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Ooh. And there it is, Liam. 24 months for you, big dog. Appreciate it. Appreciate you.
Ring him up, says Darryl
That's
Parker.
rough.
That's a strikeout.
That is a rough one
Power
for
guy
me.
right there and generating so much bat speed, it's hard to.
That's
bring that
on
to
me.
a
I really
ball
hope they
once
can
you've
close.
committed.
That was
They
my
tried to
opportunity.
check
Why did
the
I swing at that?
Just couldn't do it.
Ripped on a line to center.
Is that enough? Nope.
Makes the catch.
We lost.
Ball game. And
Wow.
the Nationals hold on to win a nail biter. Stranding the winning run on base. Quinn was a real bright spot.
And unfortunately, I just when it came up clutch, I couldn't. Even though my clutch, I'd say, is relatively high. You know, I just couldn't get her done, unfortunately. And we wrote to the show care pack. And an equipment. Yeah, so equipment, which honestly is pretty hit and miss, if I'm honest. So, all right, next one. Let's open up some packs. It's just the one, so it's probably not gonna... It's a standard pack, so your chance of getting something decent are very low. Oh, well, there's a diamond off the bat. Right hand one. The spear slam. We don't actually have that, and it's a right hand one-handed right-hander, so that's perfect. That's something I can use. These I don't require, so I'll quick sell it. But I will take the Selly, because I don't even know what it looks like. We have a decent amount here. Let's just go to the ball player, equipment. Oh, wait, no, it's under animation. Sorry. Or is it? It's under appearance. That's what it is. Motions and sounds. Annies. Let's see. Home run. There you go. So it's style 24 currently. What? Let's watch it. What was it called? Strut your stuff. That's disrespectful. Don't require that shit. It's less of a throw, and it's just like it's on the backswing. He throws it up. Where is it? The spear slam. Okay, it's like, I don't need that shit. I don't know, I think mine's the favorite because it's like, it's so smooth. It's like a swing back and then he throws it nicely. Like, it's not like angry. It's like, I already knew. The slingshot's not bad though. Imagine some guy does that. You know, it's just so disrespectful. Watch it fly is, yeah. I like mine. It's just simple. It's good shit. I mean, I guess I can go stats. Stats by... Oh, there's stats by count. Hall of Fame potential. Yes. Career stats. Wow, look at this. The 2026 year. 629 at bats. To be fair, that was my first season where... with 75 home runs. I mean, I'm on track to beat that record with 40. I'm at 43 already, so. Like, that's remarkable, so. Anyway. Let's go on. Oh, wait. Let's spend some of our, you know, these things. Now, I could boost my contact up. Contact left. You're going to be facing a lot more right-handed pitchers than anybody else. So it's like one of those things where it's like... This one's going to be a 12er. My power's already quite good. These are 14s. My fielding... See, I want my reaction to go up, I think, because there are times when it just doesn't pop out. Just boost my reaction. To be honest, my reaction's pretty low. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. We're just going to do that. We just spent it. We brought it up there. That way when I don't miss the dives... Alright, Red Sox time. Oh, right, okay. I forgot about that. It's the All-Star break. I honestly totally forgot I was on the verge of All-Star. Now this I can never get. It's so hard to...
Welcome to the Home Run Derby.
Okay,
8
Jesus.
hitters will battle. Only 4 will advance. In the first 2 rounds, the contestants will be given 3 minutes. Home runs as possible.
Sorry.
But the championship round minutes. If a contestant hits a home run over 425 feet during bonus time, they will earn an additional outs. Whoever.
Okay, I don't actually think...
Let's get right to it. It's time for the Home Run Derby. Now batting, Daniel Quinn.
I mean, I get it. It's out.
No doubt about that one. That clears the wall. That one is gone. A hat trick. 3 in a row. Number 4 in a row.
Oh, is that foul?
Start now on the clock. There's another one. Gone. His 6th home run. Another home run. No question about that one.
I think the stamina is the hardest thing
His
to...
3rd in a row. 4 in a row now. That is now 5 in a row. Just 1 minute remaining. That ball is drilled and gone.
Listen to these bad boys.
Windows. Make it 7 in a row now.
I need a break. I need some Gatorade. My boy's hyping me up. It's like, bro, you're cracking bats like you're cracking rats, bro. It's fucking amazing. Fuck yeah.
30 seconds left.
Oh man, now I'm starting to not clutch it.
And there it is, his 14th home run.
Come on.
The bonus round has begun. Another home run. Gone. A blast over 425 feet. He'll get an additional out.
You need to get the big ones.
No doubt about that one. Another home run. His 3rd consecutive home run.
Ah, there it goes. I got 20 homers. I think that's some of the highest I made. I'll still lose. I'll probably still get beat by some of the guys. Oh, that's really funny. All right, so I got 20. We'll see how the rest do. If you skip it, for some reason
Now
they do
batting,
really well.
Number 44, Yordan Alvarez.
Dude, they're going to beat me. I swear you. I swear. They always get like 30 home runs.
Gone. That's his 1st home run. Oh.
If you skip to next batter, if you do that. See, he got 19, so it's close. To next batter. Oh, next user batter. See, they already beat me, so since Seager beat me, I don't even get to go through. It's just such a... Oh. Wait, oh, I'm on the other side. Sorry, I'm on the other side. Never mind. So I'm actually going up against Alvarez. So I didn't mean to skim to the next user batter. This is my I've never had 2 attempts, by the way.
Now hitting the challenger in this semifinal matchup, representing the Tampa Bay Rays, number 8, Daniel Quinn.
Oh, that's a big one.
No question about that one. Two minutes are now on the clock.
Come on.
Another home run. That's a home run. His 5th.
That's a good
round.
one.
A hat trick. 3 in a row. Another home run. Just 1 minute remaining.
459.
Oh, that's a monster home run. Make it 9 home runs. 30 seconds left. There's number 10. No doubt about that one.
Oh, what was that?
No question about that one. The bonus round has begun. Another home run.
Come on. Oh, I'm not going to do it. Wow. I didn't do it. Wow, bro. That's crazy. All I had to get was 15 to beat him. That's wild.
2 minutes remaining.
I've never made it to the second
first
round, which is
is
really funny. So, can I not skip this? Really?
This championship round from the
Dude,
Texas Rangers.
he threw me one.
Corey
You see how low he threw me that one that like
Seager.
rounded out? Like, what the hell was that? I didn't have enough
that's
stamina. There, fast forward. Next batter.
2 minutes. Start.
This should be my spot. I think I should have been able to beat him, but I just couldn't get it. Just couldn't get the distance under it. I had no stamina left to do it. Dude had 18 in this one. Well, we'll see.
Now on the clock.
Wow. And he only got 9. But to be fair, he's
Ladies and
tired.
gentlemen, your home run derby champion.
It's fine.
Jordan.
It's all good. It's all good. I don't mind. Again, it's just for shits and giggies. All right. Okay, so it's not yet. We still have the All-Star game, so. Look at them. Look at that. Dude's fucking jacked, bro. I don't care what you say.
It's the American League All-Stars and the National League All-Stars. Gotta love the All-Star festivities. Always.
All right. America. 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 Fuck yeah. Playing in Milwaukee. Coming again to say the motherfucking thing. Yeah, America. Fuck yeah. Freedom is the only
Now
way.
it's the power
Yeah.
speed combo. Daniel Quinn.
All right, we got to send this to the Raptors.
Daniel Quinn.
Fouled off down the right side.
The 0-1.
Quinn matched a homer in his last game.
It's a beautiful day out. There's Ziggy, and you know I'm a dork.
Man at second. On the ground to short. Bats up with it. Gets it to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the.
Lame.
And here is Xavier Edwards. On the ground to third.
Oh, my titties and ass. That's whack. See, I upped my reaction time too, but that's still what's going down.
Back here at American Family
This is
Field.
probably going to
Here's
be
a
the
good
shortest
power
like
play.
all-star
Daniel
game we've ever
Quinn.
played.
Quinn.
That one ripped.
Great contact. Go, 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 go.
Back there.
That's
Into
outta
the
here.
bullpen and gone.
Why are you booing? It's the fucking all-star
He sends
game.
one out the opposite way. Just like that, they move in front. It's 4-3.
Don't be a punk,
That's their
bitch.
fourth home run of the game.
They can't stop,
Boo.
and they won't stop hitting
American
home runs in
League,
this one,
boo.
Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish.
Yeah.
Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one, and you know he's
Don't
just trying to get one in
need
there
it.
for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be
So
aggressive
funny.
and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but
Neil,
now he's got to find a way to
what?
reset.
Not yet.
Quinn, the next to hit, takes outside.
Two
Creme de la
walks in the
creme,
inning
homie.
already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Yeah, that's ball 2.
He's got 2 balls.
Fastball for a strike.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, He had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
That misses, and the count is 3-1. Carlos Correa.
You're gonna do something?
American League.
I mean, it should be a walk. I think, like, he hasn't hit me anything.
So now 2 on.
That was a strike, but I will still take the
Got what he
base.
wanted to do right there, Boog. That keeps this inning
That was a
alive,
mulligan.
puts a runner in the scoring position and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
Right now, oh God, I don't know, Brandon.
There's a swing and a drive. That's back.
He's got it.
Pulls it in on the warning track.
Shame.
2 runs in the inning on 2 hits, including the homer. No
And they
errors,
pinched my
but
ass.
2 are left
That's
stranded.
like me. You barely get to play.
This is Corbin Carroll.
I don't carol.
Swing and a pop.
And this'll do it.
Foul territory for the catcher.
Good night.
Ball game.
Well, most of the fans come to watch this all-star game to see the talent that's just oozing from dugout to dugout. But for the players, it adds to the experience and the memory of being here. Nice job.
Oh, we
of
won the game
American
anyway.
League to win this all-star
It's
game.
progress. We almost made it through. So what, next season when we do the, home run derby, we'll win it, or we'll get into the finals and we'll lose in the finals, and the year after that we'll win it? Apparently that's how things work here. It's just because your power is improving as you go. You know what I mean? So it's like, I think, again, stamina is the biggest thing with that. Anywho, I don't actually know if they're going to throw me in the futures game. It doesn't really make sense because I've already, I've already been a part of it. Wait, are they futuring my ass? I don't know if they're futuring my ass or not. What else do we have? Reaction can go up. My speed, oh, that's something I didn't see. Speed, that might make sense. It's automatic. That'll bring me up. I think that's the equivalent of getting... I think the fact that my speed... I think that's the equivalent of a 14. I think the cost of speed is, I think, 12... Because it's 87, so I think that's about a 12, if not a 14. So this might make a ton of sense to bring it up 1 tick, as opposed to getting 3 and 5 bonuses. So I think I'm gonna go with the speed. That's a big jump, and it's automatic. So just like that, I get a boost to that without spending any attributes. Oh, what's going on here? What's that, dude? It's calling touch base during All-Star break. First off, congrats on your second selection. You've had a great first half. Is there anything you'd like to chat about? Good. Stay with the Rays. Well then, best of luck. Thanks, big player. Just pretend I'm not here and that's how he talks. See, I'm not in the futures game, but we're going up against the old Red Sox. And by Red Sox, we're talking... It's actually... Red Sox is a slang for a used tampon.
Leader in home runs this season. 1 down.
That is not right.
Daniel Quinn.
That is not correct. And it's disgusting on top of that. Dan, you're better than that. Better than that, Danny.
Looking to build momentum towards the postseason, and a win here would certainly help. On the ground to the left. Bregman for one.
No!
What a double play that was. Inning over.
I mean, I wouldn't give it a... I mean, it was a pretty routine hit. I wouldn't have given them credit. It was just my mistake, not their game.
Rafaela. Hard ground ball for a base stop. 1 runs in. The throw to third. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
I need my arm strength. See, you need to have such high arm strength just to make it there. Let's promise the homie. Get it over the monster. Oh, God.
And that one in the air, center
Taking
field.
off pieces of my chair with my feet.
Rafaela makes the grab, and that's the inning.
Too. See, like, this goes on the foot. It's got little grips. Somehow, that's like the 3rd time I've done that. In the last, like, I don't know how many streams. I'm literally just putting my feet on it and it's pulling it out.
How
So.
today's starting pitchers have fared so far.
How we doing? Oh, we're getting cooked out here.
Malley back to work. That one
Great
ripped.
contact. That should be good. Let's get to 2 maybe. Off the monster?
And it's off the green monster. Now he'll turn for second. Now the
He got me.
Second, and he's out, trying for 2.
Damn. I'm actually shocked. Yeah, go ahead and jerk off that ghost. Jerk off that ghost. Attaboy.
He was so close to being in scoring.
I almost got it. I could tell I wasn't going to make it back in time.
With runners on the corners. Quinn now at the plate. 1 for 3. On the ground.
And that's double, or is just one? No.
Throws to first.
Almost beat him. I almost beat him there.
Bang, bang.
But that should be it pretty soon here.
Now it's the right fielder.
We just couldn't score another run. Hey, Abby, what's up?
Ripped on a line to center. And
That's it.
Put it away. Ball game. And the Red
It's only
Sox
one game.
take the series opener here at home.
The 0-1. I love how why are we smiling as much as we're smiling? I guess he's just trying to work on that. What's interesting is I did get a single because I tried for 2.
Daniel
That's how they mark
Quinn
that.
Ready to put on it. And stepping in for the Rays, Daniel Quinn.
It's hot as fuck. Good baseball weather. Sunny as shit. It's
First
sunnier
pitch
than
misses.
Cher out here.
2 out, space is empty.
It's sunnier than Liston.
That one is blasted.
Maybe.
Left field, towards the monster.
That's over.
Into
Over the
monster,
green
seems
monster.
gone.
Double salute. I've never
His
done that before.
44th home run of
I
the
promised a
season.
home run. That's
It's
big
1-0.
stats.
He's going to the plate with a ton of confidence lately, and he's getting the results to back it up. No doubt, those two things feed off one another.
That is correct. But I don't think we're going to go out that easy. I really don't.
That was one of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't anything too impressive.
It really wasn't. I'm
Had all
surprised that
needed
cleared,
for him
but
to
because it
circle
was a
goals.
shorter distance.
1 out. Runners at first and second. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
That's
Hit on the
rubbish.
ground might be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1.
Ah!
That's 2.
Couldn't get there.
They made it look.
The batter, the third baseman, Daniel Quinn.
And
Instead of
first
upping my
offering is
contact to a
fouled off.
left-handed pitcher or anything, I worked on my reaction timing in the field, which really didn't do
2
much.
outs. They say you win.
Wait, I didn't even tap it that much. Wow, I thought I just grazed it. That's the downside with using like a button for a swing. There's no like
Spoils the
in-between
two-strike
point.
pitch, and he'll see another.
That was in. Wait, he's tired, so.
Next offering is downstairs.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
The
Down,
wall.
nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th.
Where are
That
these
races,
going?
And the count's full.
Okay.
He swings and drives one out to deep
Monster,
left
monster,
field.
monster.
And
Over the
this one's
monster
off the
again.
boards.
Look where it is.
Home run.
Wow.
Another
cheeky
homer.
wave.
He's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 3-1.
Beauty. It got wedged in the bar. I don't know if you saw that. So
Good
that's
hitter
2
gets
monster
pitch
hits, like
recognition
over the
early.
monster.
He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now it's the DH, Marcelo Meyer.
The 0-1.
Now a drag bunt, third base side. Quinn. On the run.
He beat
throw
it.
First. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning.
The third baseman.
Here's the third baseman, Daniel Quinn. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those 2 he hit were legit, and he looks pretty locked in right now at the dish.
Throw it back. Throw it back. Throw it back. Look at this one. Hit off the sign and gets wedged in the pole. Those were left-handed pitchers, though. So it kind of went against the Grizzle.
Runner on the go. Hit in the air, center field. That's out number 2.
I would have been better off taking the first pitch and letting him run.
The batter, the first baseman.
And here is Devers. Red Sox with a chance to tie it up. Worm burner.
And they're gonna.
Field for a knock. Runner around third. He scores, and the Red Sox tie it up. It's 4-4.
They put you in situations where you can't do that. And I can't tell you guys how many times people have told me that, oh, you're not standing in the right spot. We know this. It's like, bro, it's the game. Can we just go through it and for once just blame the game? Is that possible? For people who are so critical of video games, they're not willing to let it be the game's fault ever, you know?
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has
I don't mind going down one.
Read and can determine
Unless we help read the situation a little bit better. Mainly fastballs, but he does have that slider.
Tied at 4.
Last couple of pitches,
You know you want to put this slider right down Main Street, big dog. He might hit me with a fasty on this one, but it might be another slide.
If he wants to go back there later in this count.
I had a feeling it was a fasty. It was a good to release. I think it was low, but it's just one of those things.
And that's way high. And it's 3-2. Pete Alonso in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here.
Give me another home run.
Ball 4.
And he's walking me. Whatever you got to do.
Keeps things going.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should
The
still be
0-1.
high enough to get out of this, but he's gonna have to buckle down right here.
Big at bat now as the polar bear Pete Alonso steps in.
All right, we just got the
Well, if he's gonna
confirmation.
do something
Skinner's in net
special
for
right
tonight,
here,
big
it's
players.
gonna have to happen with 2 strikes.
And that one is lifted in the air. Anthony makes the grab on the run.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
This one in the air, right field. Anthony hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
The right fielder, number 4.
Because I had some stuff to do.
Go-ahead run on base, and now the right fielder.
It was a mix between I had stuff to do and I just didn't fucking feel like it.
Hard hit. Right
That's going to be it.
Chaparro steps on the bag.
That's a shame.
They miss a big chance to take
Mostly
the
because I had
lead.
stuff to do.
And in this critical spot, up steps Alex Bregman.
Dude, we got to get this double play or else it's over.
Runners at first and third.
And they won. They walked it off. What do you want us to do? Why even put us in that
And
split?
the Red Sox walk it off in extra.
Like, there's nothing we can do about
Close
that.
one here today.
Even with my 2 home runs, we just couldn't come out on top.
Daniel Quinn, fresh off an impressive 2-homer performance. He'll look to keep that momentum. Daniel Quinn, next to hit for the Rays.
Daniel Quinn.
Quinn with a couple of homers in his last game. Young leads off first with 1 away.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
And a foul ball.
There's a souvenir for Lucky Fan.
The 2-2. Double play ball to second.
That's rough.
Good feed. That's one.
I beat him.
Over to first, safe.
Wait, did they mess up?
2 outs, runner at first.
Oh, I thought they
Here's
didn't get him.
Pete
I'm like,
Alonso.
how would they not have gotten him?
Swing and a
Oh, go, go, go. What are you doing? Go, 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 go. Oh, my God.
Over to Swanson.
I didn't mean to do that.
That ends the frame.
I mean, they were going to get the guy out at first
One out,
anyway, so it
bases
doesn't matter.
empty.
Not going to matter. Oh, off the mound. That's the cheeky ones. It's still a single. I'll take it.
Go ahead run on base. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field.
Go.
And that'll fall for a base hit. And they'll have runners at the
I'm in.
corners after a 1-out single.
Really nice job of 2 strike.
We're in a
hitting
decent
that
scoring
at bat.
position
That
here.
ball right there landed in what they call the no man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily. I mean, it's a...
And that one gets away at the plate. No advance from the runners. 3-1 now. Quinn on third. Alonso at first. One gone. This one in the air. Devers pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone.
Come on, man. Don't waste my time here.
Looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him instead of a line drive.
And that's an easy force out.
He steps on the bag and he is thrown.
See, that's such a waste, but that's baseball. And all you can.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Swinging a foul straight back.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Very low fastball, but hittable.
Next pitch off the plate. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Ripped to short. Over to first. And he's out.
Oh, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense
Come on,
work
man.
behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
We've been making contact, but it's just we can't get.
You've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Next offering upstairs.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well. That
Monster
you can handle,
over the
but
monster
you
again?
Also have to keep the discipline so that you're not.
That's a
popping
grounder.
out
That's
pitches that are just a little too high.
base hit.
Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. And the go-ahead run is on base.
He was all over that one. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield.
Come on,
That was
PB,
a
let's
hit.
go.
Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it. Now a huge at bat in this game.
And that's a
coming up.
double play.
Ball left side could
Oh,
be
they're not
2.
doing that.
Swanson fires over
They didn't go for
first.
the double play.
And that takes care of Alonso.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It
All right,
doesn't matter
zooms.
how many.
So it's second
Oh, they're
and third
walking them. They
occupied.
can't risk
Go
that
for the
big power hit.
intentional walk. Base is now loaded, and there's a force at every base. So bases all loaded up. Now up for Tampa Bay.
Don't do my man Butler dirty like that. This man will make when you sleep and you ain't ready for him. He's gonna grand slam it.
Strike
And he didn't.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that.
He just got caught looking.
First and second, 2 outs. And here's the catcher, Connor Wong.
Can't get
Ground
that.
ball, and that's through the infield. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. Chip third, tag, got him. And now the center fielder.
Like you're in a
Jacob Young.
situation where you just you can't. You know.
The Rays down to their final strike. Back up the.
Oh, he fumbles it.
No
Wow.
chance for a play, and let's hope the righty's not hurt on the mound. Definitely some concern.
What is up with that
here.
child?
That
What
ball
the
came
hell?
Back and got him right on the pitching arm, as you can see him trying to shake it off.
And if nothing else, you worry about him getting some dead arm and losing some feeling. But from what I can tell, I think they're going to let him continue.
Line drive, And he'll put it away.
And it doesn't matter.
And the Red Sox.
Like, that shit never happens, so it's like... Man, we got swept that series, and I got, like, a good chunk of hits in each series. So it's just like, man, all that effort to no reward. Like, when your teammates... It's a team game. Like, even though this is like, you know, the professionals can clutch it. It's just one of those situations where that you do require the whole team to kind of just show up. Like, the used tampons beat us, bro. Alright, last year the Twins were actually a solid team. Now, I'm in a situation where I can up my... You know what? I'm just going to do that. I'm a 95 overall now. Contact up. Even though I probably should have focused on power. The power is expensive. So, anyway. Like, that average I've got is nuts.
Daniel Quinn, currently on a 10-game hitting streak.
Don't tell me that.
Can he keep it going?
That's when I keep fucking things up.
So 2 down, and now Daniel Quinn. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
Center field, Moniak.
That's pretty
has a
easy.
beat on it. Hauls it in to end the inning. Mickey Moniak, the next Twin up to hit. And he lays one down the left side.
Should be good.
To first.
Plenty of time.
That's one out the bottom of the second. And we're back. Here's the third baseman, Daniel Quinn. Cannon with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately.
Oh, that was my, that was
First
my,
offering is
oh, that was a
fouled
sweeper,
off.
I guess. It was a little slower than I was expecting. I thought it was a slider, but too slow. There you go. That's a good knock.
Base hit.
Why not?
And the leadoff man aboard. Here's Pete Alonso. Throw to first. Quinn
Aw.
dives back in safely.
I got my
Even the
uniform
best
all
pitchers
dirty.
of all time have had stretches where nothing was working for him on the mound. Maybe
Back over to first, and they're keeping him close. Runner on the go. That one the other way.
And I got doubled
it's
off.
Caught for the out. Takes it to the bag himself and doubles him off.
That's what I get. That was legit completely my fault. We had no outs and I decided to steal. I don't know. I just wanted something to do, I
we got
guess.
some good stuff in there.
We're getting worked out here.
Area. Did you have a favorite player as a kid?
Yeah, I love the A's lineup. I mean, guys like Ricky Henderson, Dave Kingman, Terry Steinbach. I mean, you just go on and on. Tony Armas. Just some tremendous rosters back then. And I loved as a kid getting on the BART train, the Bay Area Rapid Transit, pulling up right there to the stadium and then going in and watching the game. Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
Lifted to left, and that should do it.
And we lost. We got completely cooked.
And that'll wrap it up. The Twins use 2 pitchers to combine for the shutout. Quinn managed to keep the hitting streak alive.
All right, I did get a single, didn't I? So at least at bare minimum, we got that.
Stepping in the long ball threat.
I don't. I mean, it's a little early, so I don't know.
He
We
is
have
quite an athlete.
nothing that I can think
you
of.
look around the other sports, basketball, football. You feel like he could
top of my
thrive
head.
in one of those
Sure,
sports
still do
too.
something. Oh wait, no, I think there is something actually. I think I'm working in a bit.
Right field. Newt Barr on the move.
Nut
Drops
bar.
into the glove. Out. number 2.
Outstanding catch right there, and I love the commitment that he showed.
I hate when they catch a foul. Those are the worst. It's like, man, it's not even a fair ball.
And a nice calculation of just how much room he had to try to minimize that contact.
Base hit, 1 run is in.
Why are you throwing to me? It doesn't make sense.
Tag, and he's out.
Oh, I got him.
Bang, bang play, and the inning is over.
Wow.
It's that time of the season. Let's check out some notable trade candidates. Lopez back to work. A little bit high, and that's ball 1. Quinn, in his 3rd season, 23 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Ball outside.
Just missed.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
And he grabs
that's
it to the
whack.
right side. And that chance handled. Tosses to first.
I thought I was going to pull him
And
off the
one
bag
gone
for a
to the
second.
fourth As they get the leadoff man.
Big
Runners
boost
at
here.
First and second with 1 gone.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Clips the corner. 0-1.
I could have done that one, but I'll let it go.
To get ahead in the count, he's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
And that is out of play.
I shouldn't have swung on that one either. I didn't like it. It probably would have been a strike anyway.
Backed off the plate that time.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That
Whoa.
one ran inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
I wouldn't say he almost got me. Well, maybe.
Still 2-2 after the
Tad
foul
late.
ball.
Tad late on the swing.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Hard hit.
Ah.
They get the tag on him. Double play.
Wow, tag.
What a quick killing
There
hit.
would have been a chance to get a triple play if they needed
Back
it.
in Minnesota. Now
Those
the
don't
third
happen
baseman,
often, but I think he
Daniel
could have. He
Quinn.
tagged, throw,
And a little
and then he would have got me at
something
first if they
extra
needed
at
it.
sit
So
back, as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Now the 0-1. Swing.
ooh, that's lower than your girlfriend's standards.
Got him.
No way!
Strike out for the first out here in the ninth. And Chris, that's a way to
There goes my hitting
neutralize
streak.
his speed by keeping him off
I don't even know what
base.
happened there. I honestly don't know. I knew that was going to be a bad pitch.
Pressure on everyone.
I don't know.
If he can put
It's a
the ball
mind
in
thing.
play. But that's how you do it. Keep him.
Soft contact in the air, and that'll do it.
At least we got the dub.
Quinn had a game to forget.
This wasn't his finest hour, and he may be a little frustrated.
But no
getting
hits
back
for
to
me.
the clubhouse, even though
But
they
at
got-
least we got the... Again, hit streaks just go on, and then you start a new hit streak. So it's kind of like...
Daniel Quinn ready to put on a show, playing as the league leader in home runs this season. And the batter now, Daniel Quinn.
Daniel Quinn.
The 0-1. The home run. I probably should have promised a dub, but... Fuck it, go for broke.
Quinn in his 3rd season, hitting 3rd in the lineup. He's a former American League MVP. And the righty deals.
No, Hank Aaron. Of course Aaron Spelling.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason.
Give me that
why,
slider down main,
getting
please.
ahead in
Mid-80s
counts. He's
slider.
been able to do that consistently, and you see the
I mean,
results.
that's... Well, I guess I thought it was a slider splitter. I should let that one go. But usually they try to give you one they could hit.
And that's off the
He did give me
inside
that
edge.
slider I asked for, just not where I needed it.
3-1.
He might fastball me, but he might hit me with that slider again.
Swing
And there's the
miss. He was
fastball.
late. Strike 2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball.
Come on,
slightly
Dan. It's just
elevated.
kind of
He
blinding here with
had a
that,
hard
like...
time catching up.
Caught him.
Damn it!
Rays go in order.
I gotta say, man, with that, like, when the light hits that, like fern wall in the back there, or whatever that is, it makes it cloudy and hard to follow the ball.
Now a drag bunt, third base side.
I'm probably not gonna make it.
The throw, but he beats it out. And the leadoff
I was
man
too
is
far
out
out of it.
infield single.
Good bunt.
1 out, base is empty.
And then, see, now I can see better because the light's not, like, hitting it as much. So you'll be able to see it, but it gets kind of lost.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
What a special moment for him, man. Getting that all-star appearance is just awesome. A lot of good players who had really nice careers, but never played in the all-star.
Ooh, he got me
game,
twice
so
there.
You should appreciate this.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Because they were all inside, technically.
1 down, base is empty. Foul ball, still 0-2. Raised down by a run. And that's downstairs. Ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit.
First
Make
one
sure
out of the
you
zone.
miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Dear God, man, this is a long at bat.
Comes
Oh!
He chases that one in the dirt.
No!
Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike. Man at first, 1 away.
The third baseman.
I am playing rough.
Quinn.
Swing and a foul out of play. On the ground left side, 6, 4.
Double play!
Double play. And the inning is over. So 2 down. Now Correa up to hit. Swing and a ground ball.
That's a beauty. That's the kind of stuff your reaction you need.
And that will end the inning.
Don't let it get through.
Here's the third baseman, Daniel Quinn. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Swings through the fastball.
That
up
was
in the
fast
zone.
as fuck.
0-1.
Damn, 102-mile-an-hour fastball is wild work.
Swing and a high fly ball.
Maybe.
Well struck.
He's got it.
Air. Raging back towards the wall.
Too bad.
Pulls it in on the warning track.
Thought that was a no-doubter. Like the wind was.
I am boosted. I got to go with the go-aheader.
1 out. The go-ahead run is at second.
This is an important one. If I can do it, that'll make it very tough for them.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field.
He's got it.
Move, heading back.
Oh, no, he doesn't. It's off the wall.
It's the top of the wall. Runner around third. The run scores all the way
I'm in.
to first.
Wow,
It's
let's
a
go.
2-run lead in extra innings.
It's not a home run, but it's the next best thing.
Over that one. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
And we still have an out to give, so let's not fuck this up. Come on, Sam.
Base
That's
knock
good.
right field. In comes the runner.
Wow.
from third. It's an RBI
Let's
single,
go.
and they take a 3-run lead. Here's Royce Lewis. Singing, he's got a history of coming through into big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots.
What the hell?
Field for a knock.
I just figured I'd jump for joy.
Around third.
I got him.
And that's the ball game.
Let's
Quinn
go.
had a solid game
So I
for
did
them,
win
a
us the
real
game
contributor.
in both
Well, every
moments.
team in the league wants
I got us
hitters
that
who
clutch
can
hit,
consistently deliver games
I got
like
a
the one
triple,
he had today,
and I
because
got
it
the
can
thing
help
that
you
closed
get
it out.
wins like
So
this one. Nice job.
there, I basically picked up my bootstraps and did what I needed to do. But I just realized we're 50 and 52. We're playing sub 500 baseball right now. That is not ideal, big dogs. And that actually, we're not in playoff contention. I didn't even realize that.
Daniel Quinn ready to put on
So,
a show, playing as the lead.
It's funny how that works
now
out.
it's the power speed combo. Daniel Quinn.
Quinn.
And that one fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty.
Besides the DLCs, no. I looked up and down. All the releases are next week.
Correa.
No!
3rd out. He's out. 1st and 2nd, 1 out. So up next for Minnesota, Anthony Santander. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Doesn't stop. Heads for home.
I beat him with days to spare.
And they cut him down.
Well, he just ran through a stop sign right there. Third base coach had both hands up, trying to hold him at the base. He decided to go anyway, and
yeah,
he's
bad
up by a
mistake.
lot
He
at the
didn't
plate.
look like.
I'm sure the third base coach and the manager.
You can hee-haw your way all the way to the fucking garbage can with that one.
At bats as I'd like to see in this one. They're swinging early, being
Oh
aggressive.
my
but
God!
2 pitches later, the at bat is over. That's not going to cut it if it's not resulting in hits. So they might want to be a little more selective up there.
Good eye.
Good. I thought you were gonna say it was inside. I would have slapped you so hard, you'd end up in the Ming Dynasty.
Maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced.
That's
but
in.
it
It's
looks like
fair.
He's accepted it.
And that's a fair ball. Around first, heading for 2. The throw
Oh,
to
plenty of
second
time.
is offline.
There's nowhere. They got nowhere they can go.
Right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take
That is
so
a
many
filthy
reps in the
pitch,
cages,
or a filthy
working on
hit
going
rather.
to the opposite
Those are my
field,
favorite.
and
Those
it doesn't
curvies just edging it.
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate.
Oh shit! I could have made it. I thought it. Oh shit! What are you doing? He's like, stop, man. He's like,
Over with a stellar run lately on the
I'm
mound,
sorry.
really
I misread
carving
that.
up
I thought
runs.
he stopped it. That's why you gotta look where it goes. You have that time.
Ground ball right side. He'll do it himself. That's the first out in the top of the 4th.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to 3rd, and now they have a chance.
The thing
to
is,
drive
look at
in
it
the
this way.
go-ahead run.
Even if I
Not
had
a
moved
knock,
up
but
on
at the
that
end of the day, it's a good
wild
at
pitch
bat.
there, I still would probably have had to hold up because I wouldn't risk running home. So I'd be at 3rd. So in the way we look at it, it's still the same.
Oh, he botches
Oh, let's
it.
go.
In to score from 3rd. And a 2-1 ball game now.
Comes through with the RBI. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball
Hey, come on.
travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right
Which
there.
one was Dark Tide? That's not what I played, right?
Quinn
No.
swings through it for strike 1.
Outside
He
slide.
knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Runners at 1st and 2nd with 1 gone. And we're in the top of the 5th.
Nice knock. Let's go.
Base hit around 3rd. He'll score, and it's an
He's in.
RBI single.
Well
It's
done.
3-1. In there, he's safe.
I'll still take the RBI.
Runners at the corners here, 1 away. And now the first baseman, Pete Alonso. Castellano throws over. Quinn back in on a dive. Palacios.
'Cause I know the name.
3rd. Quinn at 1st. 1 gone. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Moniak makes the grab. Runner tagging from 3rd. It's a sac
He's in,
fly
though.
as he comes across to score, and they're up by 3. 2 outs, runner at 1st. To the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Marcell Ozuna. Headed towards the corner,
Yeah, there's a cat on my bat. That is correct.
and an automatic double now.
Oh, well, lick my nips and grab the tit.
Boy, do they catch a break. Otherwise, you're looking at runners
That you are.
around the bases and probably a run that scores.
Well, I was on my way, so
Swing and a ground ball base hit.
at least we got one back. Now the RBI. Let's fucking go, big dog. Why would he even? Oh, he took it.
6-1.
I didn't realize Ozuna was following me in as he jerks off the ghost. Everyone's got to pay the piper in this case. The piper is Roddy Piper from the grave. Rest in peace. Paying the piper there.
Daniel Quinn next to hit for the Rays.
Oh man, that's how it works.
Ball 1,
That's all it
no
takes.
strikes.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Didn't you ask that before, Caleb? There's a link in the description, and there's also a join button below the stream.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
I'm sure Fox will plop the link too.
Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone.
A little bit poppy, but maybe. No, he's got it.
Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Now batting, the first baseman,
Daniel Quinn now at the plate.
first baseman.
Great
Daniel
speed and great
Quinn.
power. A great athlete, quite simply.
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball mechanical things really well, look out, because the sky's the limit.
Very
on that
off
potential.
speed, and it was quite low. It was in the zone. I was just
Traffic on
early
the
as hell.
bases with 2 already in to score, and we're in the top of the 8th.
Nice.
Base knock center field.
I don't know why I was off. Why I
One
took.
run is in.
Nah.
Coming home. He'll score.
I probably
2
could have got the
runs
double.
are in, and it's a 2-run single, and they now lead by 9.
Yeah, I could have
And
got.
now it's
Honestly,
a
I could have
bowler
gotten. I could have moved up.
Alonso. Step off, throw to first.
They're just trying to deal with me
And
quickly.
Back on a dive. Another move to first, and he's back in that time as
Okay,
well.
I might steal because I got nothing to lose at this stage.
You'll one. Run around the move. That one hit to right.
You should have it anyway.
Brings it in, and that is that. So it's man in scoring position with 2 away. James Outman, the next twin up to hit.
Ah, you're out, man. He's out, man.
Sends it to center.
He's
and
out,
that's
man.
gonna do it.
Good night. Put this one to bed, big dog.
And he'll make the catch. Ball
Everyone
game.
make sure you jerk off the
Rays
invisible ghost.
Take this one in a blowout. Quinn
I love when they do
was
the
a
full
big
one.
Contributor for them in the win. Collected 3 RBIs for them.
Fuck yeah, I did. I had a great day. Okay, we're done the series. So I can't. Sorry, how many wins did we get? Did we end up? I gotta see. How many is that? Oh, we only lost 1 game. For some reason, I thought we lost more than that. They owned us in the first game. We paid them back, really. So, well, I'm a happy camper. That worked out. All right, we got the Giants next. Anybody a Giants fan? I feel like, no, I guess that's more football. So when I think of the Giants, I tend to more so think of, like, you know, the New York Giants, because they have a more of a negative rep. The 0-1. See, yeah, it would have cost me 12, so that was a good call. So I am actually going to save up my money. You really don't get that much time, do you? Like, to train and all that? That's crazy.
Daniel Quinn getting ready. He's on an absolute tear this season, leading the league in runs batted in. It's the same. So 2 down. Daniel Quinn digs in now. And Singy, they're dealing with a former MVP in this spot. And that one hammered.
Late, but I think he
Back
might
there.
not have it.
And that
Nope.
ball is gone.
It felt good.
So he blasts one out the other way. His 46th of the year.
Gotta do it, guys.
And it ties it up. It's 1-1.
First pitch hacking, and it paid off for him in a big way. always scary for a pitcher when a guy can take a fastball down the middle and hit it to the opposite field. No holes in a swing like that, and that time that ball was hit hard.
And he lays down a bunt. Grabs it barehanded. Gathers and throws. In time. Got him.
He was out early today working on that very play.
2 outs, base is empty.
That's gone again. Back-to-back homies, baby. Ping.
Home run off the foul pole. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game.
Wow, 2
and
at-bats.
this game is tied.
And I tie it
It's
again.
3-3.
What do I have to do?
Well, he really crushed that thing.
Don't
down
require
the
that.
mound, and everyone had to
Ball.
hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot or something. But really, it's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair long enough.
Michael Bush.
On the ground to third, Quinn. Slings to first in time.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
Man at first, 1 away.
Oh, I wish I hadn't. I knew it was bad and I still swung.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat.
Do we know anything about the stadium? How are the repairs going on in Tropicana Field?
You can win this battle.
Runner on the go. And that one fouled off. Kicks and deals.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Tied at 4.
Oh, my Lord.
Way back and out of here. And he's gone yard again. That's his 3rd home run of the game. And the Rays take the lead. It's 6-4.
Now we're kicking ass.
He's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for him. Man, he is really seeing the ball well in this one. He's putting on quite the show at the dish here in this
Honestly,
one.
I
He's
thought
just
I was a
so
tad
locked
late
in
on that,
with
and I
his
think I
swing.
was.
He's just not
But
missing right now.
I'm streaking.
3-homer game, man, it's so special. And I tell you what, it's a lot of fun watching him pull it off as well.
Encarnacion.
And everything's going my way right now. Like, they're hitting straight to me.
Toss to Alonso. That ends the frame. 3 up, 3 down. So digging in, Daniel Quinn.
3 for 3, and all 3 have been homies.
Here, Chris.
Yeah, he's homered 3 times so far, and now he gets another chance. At least we think. We'll see if the pitcher gives him anything to hit. It's so rare to see a 3-homer performance, but even more special for that player to get another chance at the plate to do it again for 4.
Fastball is outside.
Oh, really? So they didn't even get started yet. So it won't be used at all this season, then.
Williams at first, 1 gone.
Man, I didn't even see how bad it was. I should have looked
Runner
at
on the
pictures.
go. Pitching
I let him
strike.
go so he could steal.
Throw to second. Out.
What an
Ah,
incredible throw right there. And he
I might have been
not
better
had
off
time to
not
get to
letting him
his
do
feet
that.
and catch that runner. That's an incredible display of arm strength.
Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 1-2.
Ow!
That fastball drove
In the
him.
elbow.
He had 2 strikes on him, and he
And he hit him.
2 outs, runner at
That
first.
sucks because now I
Here's
probably
Alonso.
won't have the chance.
Rodriguez checks the runner.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal
Was it
second
really? I
against
thought it
his
was only a
catcher?
few holes
I know
here
he's
and there.
fast, but it's pretty risky.
On the ground, right
That's a
side.
force out, no problem.
Tosses to first, and that is the inning.
I think we would have been better shape if he hadn't hit me because I might not be
And
playing.
now Tyler Fitzgerald.
Unless they can get this. But I'd rather just shut him down than worry about 4 home runs. That should do
On
it.
the ground is second, might be 2. There's 1. Out.
Nicely
A
done.
double play ended. Quinn was
Oh, they
outstanding
did.
in this
So they're
ball
building a
game,
whole
helping
new
them
roof,
get
eh?
the win. Smashed 3 homers at the plate.
No question, he was a big
That's a
piece of their
stat
success.
line, and we just tied it. We just tied, so we are able to Or sorry, we didn't tie it. We're playing 500 baseball as of now.
Daniel Quinn went yard 3 times last game. With that elite power, you won't want to miss this one today.
You don't want to miss a thing. Even when I dream of you.
It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. First pitch.
And I don't want to miss a thing.
1 down. Daniel Quinn next to hit for the Rays. Caught everyone's attention yesterday afternoon with 3 homers. Right there.
Could have hit that.
For a strike.
Very off speed. I saw it
And
coming. I
first
just
one
didn't go
away.
for it. The 0-1. Little
Ground ball
groundy.
over
Did
the
it get
middle.
through? That's a dub? Maybe?
And
Nope.
he beats it.
Nope.
It's safe.
Nope, we're clear. It was a weird bobble. He couldn't gather the ball cleanly, so
First and second, 1 out.
that was best case scenario for that situation. I'm surprised they didn't get the tag at second, though, at minimum.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
I'll stop.
Coming home. Here's the throw.
Oh,
It's
plenty.
offline, and he scores. On the board first, it's 1-0.
Big swing of the bat right there.
No, I
Gives
don't
the lead.
think. I'm trying to think the
Well,
most runs
just
I've
a
gotten,
simple ground ball
like
the
as
other
a
way.
team.
Had eyes on it.
I think it would've been like
Sometimes that's all you
14 or
need to do.
15,
Let the
but
ball
no, not
travel,
that
put the ball
much.
in play and just hope it finds a hole.
I think it was around 14.
In the dirt. Traffic on the bases with 1 already in here in the second game of the series.
I knew they were doing that.
Check on the runner, and he dives back in safely.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Another throw to second, and he's back again.
Back
Ozuna
again.
launched a homer in his most recent game. Back to second one more time.
My bad.
And he got him that time.
Honestly, it was delayed. I only took 2 steps, but I think I thought I only took 1, so I bumped it a 3rd time. When I realized I bumped it a 3rd time, I took that extra step, and I knew I was TKO'd.
That's out to
Too much
center
fly.
field.
He should have that.
Sizes this one up. Hauls it in to end the inning.
Haul it in on the warning pad. On the warning pad. You know what's annoying is like the rafters haven't been updated. It's a Matt Shower championship.
Adames throws across
See, like they don't have any new banners to show like our World Series win, like nothing like that.
At second, 2 down.
I know it's trying to match it, but
Getting
they
ready to
should
hit.
have some
1
sort of
for
thing in the
3.
event that a team does do that. They should have it programmed. It's doable.
Ground
Nice.
ball, and that's through the
That should
infield.
bring him home.
Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate.
I'm going too.
Not in time. He's safe.
As soon as I thought I'm throwing home, you know I'm going into second. Why wouldn't I?
What an aggressive secondary.
Plenty of time to
lead.
get there.
That ball was smoked to left. To be able to score from second, not only great speed, but great instinct as well.
2 outs. That
Nice.
one back up the middle. And
Going.
he gets through. Coming home.
Plenty
He'll
of time.
score easily. And it's an RBI single. And they're pulling away up by 7 now.
Wow. It's
So next
11.
to the plate for Tampa Bay,
Some
Daniel
art.
Quinn.
I like doing like base running. It's fun. Hitting's one element.
For strike 1.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a
And I
real
swung at
threat
it.
to
I'd rather
play,
have let it
you can
go.
do damage.
You know what's crazy about like baseball, especially
purpose
pitching,
pitch
is a
right
lot
there.
of it is a
Trying to
mind game
tease
of
him,
trying
get
to
him
figure
to
out
raise
where
his
his
sights,
mindset is,
pop
whether you're being the
something
pitcher
up,
or the
and make it
hitter.
an easy out.
I mean, like, is he gonna now he knows you're gonna reach for that? Is he gonna throw something down the middle, thinking that you're gonna now swing at it, or is he gonna throw something off speed to think that you're ready for a fastball, or does he think you're thinking that you just had a fastball, it's gonna be off speed, I'm ready for off speed? So it's a gamble. You know what I mean? It's kind of like getting them to bite on any of those.
In there for a strike. That's strike 2.
It's literally like, how can I get this guy to, follow me instead of me follow him?
Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Right
that's
back to him on the mound. Sends it to first.
Bad pitch. I mean, not bad
And
pitch,
that'll
sorry,
do
bad
it.
hit. I should not have swung at that, but at least I made contact with it.
So 2 away with nobody on. And now the center fielder.
And I think
Luis
that's something I
Matos.
didn't understand for a
This
while,
could end it.
because I wasn't following baseball for a long, long time, and I really only got into it a few years ago. I've always liked the highlights. I've always loved baseball highlights, though. I remember, like I said, before school and growing up as a kid, before school, we'd eat our breakfast and watch Sportsnet, which is Canada Sports Center, basically. Sportsnet highlights. So we would just watch through the top plays of the week or of the day or whatever, or, you know what I mean? Man, I fucking loved that. It was everything. It was basketball, hockey, baseball.
Daniel Quinn.
What's up, Cino? How you doing?
He's on an absolute tear this season. So the go-ahead run in scoring position.
The only thing on a tear is my underwear after I ripped so much ass.
Fitzgerald at
That's
second
so
with 2
fucking
down.
remedial. I don't even know why I made that one. That's like an elementary school joke.
Rounds third, headed for the plate.
No, he's beat it.
In there.
Did I get him? No.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. You got that front foot down. And
I honestly, you know, okay, this is what happened on that one. I positioned myself too close to the infield. If I stepped further out, I might have received the pitch sooner, and my arm speed would have made up the difference.
Mission was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
All day. That's clean.
Swing and a line drive, base hit.
I'll stay one. Stay one. Stay one.
Man at first. Here's a big power threat.
Full count, left-handed pitcher. Do I steal?
And ball 4,
Nope.
2 aboard.
Good thing I didn't.
Nah,
I guess it wouldn't have mattered.
There, Boog. That keeps this inning alive and gives this offense a good chance to cut into their deficit.
Oh, I was going to run. Let's watch it.
2-1.
In the dirt, blocked. But no advance from the runners.
I did take a step. Eagle checked me.
Runners on the move. In
Just
the
go.
air, left field. Ramos under it. He's got it. That is the
Might
inning.
as well. See, when you're about to get an out, if you could steal
Man,
and just
first
force a
one away.
run, if he does miss it, you have a chance at a stolen base if he whiffs on it. You know what I mean? Like, either way, there's a benefit
Out
to
towards
it.
right center field. Tibbs.
Is anybody on base? Nah, just our boy here.
And there's 2 away.
I will say my pop flies and flyouts and things like that have been
Up next
less
for the Rays.
consistent, which
We're
is
back.
good.
Bottom of the
That's all
inning.
I was hitting
Now
for a
up
while.
Tampa Bay, Daniel Quinn.
The 0-1, not yet. The 0-0.
Means back to work. There's a
By
swing
any
and a
means
drive.
necessary.
Back there.
I think that's over. Yep,
Got all of that
I felt good on that one.
one. That's his 4th home run of the series.
Tater.
And they're on the board. It's 4-1.
That could be one of those swings that really helped spark this offense. There was a fastball down the middle. I don't think the hitter
Don't
recognized
require
the
that.
pitch, but once he did, was quick enough to get it in play with some authority. He got that up and out of here.
Now batting.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. Quinn now at the plate. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn.
Oh, baby, look at this gooch.
High and deep, way back there, on its way, gone.
Don't say
Another
that.
homer.
Don't.
Home
That's
run
not a good
number
pickup
50
line.
on
Do
the
not
year.
go that.
And that's how
I
they
don't
take
think it
the
would work.
lead. It's 5-4. Well, that swing changes things.
Yes, it does. They were in striking distance. They found a way to fight back big time.
I'll take it, man. Let's go. That took the lead again. What up, Ralph? Hey, Rama.
There was a sinker up in the zone. It looked like it came out of the pitcher's hand a little bit too early.
Don't
Doesn't
need
have the
it.
velocity that good four-seam fastball does. And at the plate, he didn't miss it.
Willie Adames, the next Giant to hit. Hit on the ground to short.
Oh, off the
Safe at
bag,
first as
error.
They can't make the play.
Oof.
2 outs. Runner
We're
on
still up
first.
1.
Here's Elliot Ramos.
Wait, how did that happen? Oh, was it top of the 8th before? Let's shut these guys down with the
Tying
force
run
out right
at
here.
the plate.
That should do it.
On a line, base
And
hit.
it doesn't. What are you doing,
They
bro?
stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
That's
Thomas, thank you
tremendous
for the super
fight
chat,
from
Big
him,
Joe.
and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there, down to the last strike, and he
Let's just
comes
put
up
them
with
out.
a
As long
hit
as
to
no one's
keep
on
the
third, we
game
just need one
alive.
force.
It
Whoever
ain't
it goes
over yet.
for.
2 on, 2 outs.
Catch that.
Line drive, that's a base
Man,
hit
why are
into
they doing
right
nothing but
field.
liners?
Around third. The throw in, save. He
Dude.
scores, and it's a 1-run game.
Why didn't you... Dude, what are you
Just a
doing? They
clutch
can
at
win
bat
it.
right there.
Well,
Big
no,
time
we have to go on
swing.
defense still, but... What are they doing
And
with
digging
this?
in for San Francisco, Michael Busch.
Give me something I can actually catch. Keep it in the infield. If it goes through... There, that's it.
Gets under and pops it off.
That's it.
Williams.
Good attempt. It was gallant. Not enough.
Ball game.
And I will say,
Make it 6
I helped us get there with
victories.
that big home run.
Quinn may not be stoppable this season as he hit home run number 50 in this game.
Yeah,
Damn
and
right.
50 homers is
Oh, that was number 50 for the season. Let's go. Man, these guys are like excited for me. For good reason. Thomas, thank you for the other super chat. You know what I think I realized? I wonder if the game, or sorry, if like YouTube only only does the only pings it when it's a super chat, because he sent a super sticker the second time. I'm not sure if super stickers, when they do fail, because he just sent one and it pinged. But then a super sticker the second time, so I'm almost wondering if that's what happened. Or if that's what happens. We'll have to keep an eye on that. Keep an eye on it. Either way, thanks for the second one as well. Nothing really I need. The cameraman right hand too, don't even use it. We'll sell it. Yeah, it's probably a Streamlabs thing specifically. Anyway, that's 22 for us, so that's honestly, if I want to get a power, I mean, I could do power, really boost the power again, or I can just go with my speed. It's expensive. My stealing's already pretty good, so it's like, should I even bother with that? Or I just work on things like plate vision. It hasn't really been doing anything, so boost my power right, or my power, maybe I'll boost power left. I could also do plate discipline a couple of times. Or maybe just plate vision. Thomas, thank you for the gifted members as well. Appreciate that. I'll have to update my stats. Hi, friend. How are you? You are very adorable. It's a good baby boy. Okay, so power left, right. So that gives me 10. That's what was different. Pop squat, bro. There we go. Oh, you're on a need-to-know basis. Or I use the remainder. Oh no, it's 12, isn't it? I was gonna do speed. I guess I could do stealing or base running aggressiveness. But again, arm strength, honestly, is at 80. I didn't even realize that. Arm accuracy is really irrelevant because that's just on me, really. Reactions a 9. I could bring it to an 80. Is there anything else over here that I can do at a 10? Is there anything at a 10? I can do my contact or my clutch. I'll just do clutch. Clutch is pretty important. I'm happy with that, actually. That seems like a pretty good boost. All right, it's time for the Yankees. Are we a home? Are we at home or away for this one? Because I think we're at home. I think if you're on, I always forget, but I think if you're on the bottom, you're at home. So no Death Star sound. Hey, none of that, sir.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show brings you a matchup of division
I gotta update
rivals.
that.
It's the New York Yankees taking on the Tampa Bay Rays.
Well, that's a good question.
With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
6-game win streak for us.
1 out, runner at second. Quinn will hit next. Chris, he's a former Hank Aaron
Don't
Award
stop.
winner, which means
No,
he's
he's
named
pulling
the
on the-
best overall offensive.
And I still got a
Swings
perfect
and
even though the cat's
blocks
distracting.
left
Go.
center.
And that's a home
That
run.
one is out of here.
My cat was biting on my
He
headphones and I
circles
still
the
got that.
bases. His 51st
Here we go.
home run of the year.
Aw,
It's
I
2-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games
Ralph,
now.
12 months for you. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Diamond Club, brother.
He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
What's up, Lily? Hi.
A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the fresh shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that.
Sorry,
home
buddy.
run.
I need that.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
No.
2 out, space is empty.
Oh, it was a bit low. Him with the knuckle curve trying to hit me with the cheese.
Swing and a miss. Now
Why
he's
is
in
he
a
missing
1-2
that?
hole.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure
Gotta make
you
some
miss
contact
up and
here, big
out
dog.
of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone.
Oh, I left it
He
because I
locked him
thought
up,
it might have
and
gone
that'll
out.
do it. The
But he got me looking. That's a shame.
runner at first with no
That's
outs
okay. I've
here.
hit once already. It's tied though, so we don't want to throw that shit away. There you go. I love the ones that bounce off the mound.
Field for a knock. Throw back in quickly.
I will
First
take
and
that.
Second now with nobody out. Here's Pete Alonso.
I mean, I'll be playing it. I won't have to buy it
Swing and a
though.
high fly ball. That one out towards left
That's
center
gone.
field. Way back there.
Well done.
Forget it. He circles the bases. Home run number 20 on the year, and that's how they take the lead. It's 6-3.
It's no surprise.
Domination
this guy's won
station,
the home run
big
derby
dog.
multiple times. He was born to hit him. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Digging in, Daniel Quinn. And it was a
lot of home runs already, eh?
He got his day started at the plate.
Yeah, Boog, a 2-run blast. And
Whoa!
that swing will give him
You okay, buddy?
confidence the rest of the way.
Just missed.
He slipped off my lap for a minute.
Williams off of first
Aw,
with 2 away.
so cute, bro.
Close, but
Oh,
called the
wow.
ball. And
I let
now
it go.
2-0.
He's been raking in recent games.
It
and
happened
a big
in the
reason
offseason.
Why getting ahead in counts. He's
'Cause
been
this is
able to do
technically
that
2027
consistently,
year.
and you see the results.
And there's the ball.
Now he's getting frustrated because he knows it ain't gonna work. Oh, and then it's popped up. Like, come on, bro. All that. It was like a great at bat for
Makes
patience,
the catch.
and it just ends that
and
way.
That's the inning.
Those
So
suck. I wouldn't say I'm
Davis
concerned
Schneider
because I know my
stepping in
team
now
quite
for the
well.
Yankees.
They don't go out like that. You know what I mean? We're just the comeback kids.
1 strike away.
I do have confidence that we'll go to 7. I just don't know yet what's going to happen at 7. Like, once we make it there, you know?
And the Rays take the series.
I mean, we
opener
might not.
here
We might
at
not.
home.
We might get eliminated here, but
Really stood out in this
I just
one.
know that they
Really-
won't, like, they're going to lay it all on the line. They literally have to. Lay it on the line.
Daniel Quinn getting ready. He's on an.
I feel like if we do win tonight,
next is the
we have a good
designated
chance
hitter,
of winning
Jason
because they won't
Dominguez.
let us go down twice at home. You know what I mean? But I will say, not once have the Panthers necessarily played bad games. We played bad games twice.
He will score and they take the lead. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2.
Well, I wouldn't say
One
bad
down.
games. Well, no, bad
Now,
games. Yeah, they were both
Daniel
bad.
Quinn. Chris, he's a former Hank
So,
Aaron
Game
Award
5
winner,
was the worst
which
performance
means he
I've
was
seen
named
out of
the
them,
best
like, all
overall
season, I
offensive
think.
performer in his league.
Especially in the finals, it's like, it's
Speed,
pathetic.
there's one.
Didn't I beat him?
A double play.
What?
That was inning over. So it's no runs. Let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. Bayo back to work. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
Well, certainly doing his very best out there on the mound to bring that win streak to a halt.
High in the air, out to right.
Too much of a pop.
Has a beat on it. And there's one away. 2 outs, base is empty.
Number 8, Daniel Quinn.
Oh, wow. That's a beautiful hit.
And a rope into center field, base hit.
I probably could have made 2, but I didn't want to risk it. There's no one else out here, so.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good.
Check on the runner. Quinn dives back in safely. Raised down by a run.
I mean, I don't know how you can say that. Have you
Another
seen how, like,
throw over.
sluggish they
Yeah, they're
played in
keeping him
Game 5?
close.
There was, like, Game 3 was, like, well, no. Yeah, well, Game 3 was, like, we got annihilated, but we had some fight
2
in us
outs.
anyway.
Runner takes off, and it's through for a hit. Throw into third, safe, and with 2 outs, the tying run is at third.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Smashed that one through the infield.
Okay, we're still alive, so let's give me something you can, like, get me in.
To make any sort of play. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with the.
And that's all
Makes
she
the
wrote.
play, and it's out number 3. So the Rays strand a pair. Here's the third baseman, Daniel Quinn. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads.
Quinn.
Ball 1 there.
Looking to get something going. This is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
1 down, base is empty. Swing and a ground ball. Bebus tosses to first, and 2 away now.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the
Makes
ground.
you wonder
get
who's
some
going to
runs
pick
while
him
you're
up
at
in
it.
the offseason.
Now a chance for Ben Workvet.
Because I don't think he'll stay with Florida. I really don't.
Line drive.
Regardless of, like, whether he wins or lose.
He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees.
I don't think
even
they've got the
this series
space
up
for
at a
him.
game apiece.
All right, well, they tied it.
Daniel Quinn getting ready.
So,
He's
we're kind
on
of in an interesting, like,
Daniel
situation.
Quinn digs in now.
Because I think,
Quinn.
win or lose, I genuinely believe we should try and sign
That one missed.
Connor Hart. Once the no guilty comes through, or not guilty, if not guilty comes through, sign him. Oh, that's a low flop. Look at that.
Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Because honestly, I just don't think our goaltending is consistent enough where it needs to be.
A costly mistake in the outfield.
No, he didn't. It was all Pickard, but it was the first game Pickard got the start.
That's a play you just want to forget about.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Makes the grab for the second out.
I might have been able to tag him up, maybe not.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying close.
But no, Skinner's got the start tonight.
If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority.
Step off, throw to first.
Oh, they got
And
me.
they got him. That ends the inning.
Sorry.
So they
Oh,
get
my leg
1
is so
run
asleep.
on 2
Sorry, Kitty.
hits.
Hopefully
No
that's okay for
errors and no one. 1 out. Runner at second. Josh Bell stepping in now for the Yankees. And a pitch. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home.
I can beat him.
Tag, and he's out at the plate.
Well, not much you can say here other than you should have listened to your third base coach. It's tough because we've all seen examples of this working out for players, but when it doesn't,
See, my arm's
it's
getting
a
better.
really bad look.
Rodon back to work.
Oh, another one off the
Ground
mound.
ball, and that one gets through into center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
A lot of hits happening here.
Tough game for him so far, Boog. Another hit, and They've just been knocking him around through the first 2+. He's got to get things back on track, maybe junk a pitch that isn't working, or he might not last much longer.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And it's now first and second to start the inning.
Really nice job, a 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated.
Eovaldi checks the runner, and he's back in
Good thing I didn't take an extra step. I took one step, so the fact that he's checking me is interesting.
On the ground to the left, Madrigal. The throw to second.
Why didn't he tag me?
First double play.
They made that double
He could have
play
got a triple
so
play.
easy, but it was far from.
But I guess he might have
routine.
lost
That's
him
the
at
one thing
second,
about
so
big
maybe
leaguers.
not.
They make tough plays look simple.
So a runner at third, 2 outs. Lawrence Butler getting ready to hit.
I haven't heard anything about Swayman.
This one in the air right field. Jones moving under this one. He's got it, and that'll do it.
Because the Oil seems
One
to think
left
we
for
don't need a
Tampa, as they
goaltender.
are
And I
unable
was
to
like,
add to
I
their
was saying that
5-0
for a
lead.
while too. Because I knew Skinner was like making moves. And I felt like even though he was inconsistent last season, in the playoffs, he was quite solid. Like last year. This year, it's just,
Here's
it's like,
the
you've
second
got to
baseman,
make the saves. But the
Jorby
thing is,
P-Boss.
while
Jorby
the problem is when goals go in,
P-Boss.
people 100% blame the tendy all the time. They don't actually look at what's happening. And there's a lot of plays that it's like, man, help your tender out. What is he supposed to do? Like, the defending was so whack. And a lot of people don't
Runners at
understand
first
that.
and
So
second
it's like
with
there's
one
some
goal.
goals you can't fucking stop. Like, you're a human being. You need defense to help you with that.
And it finds its way through for a hit. The throw to third.
Oh, I hit the wrong button. I literally could have gotten two. I could have tagged. I actually meant to throw it to first, or sorry, to home, but I didn't.
1 out, bases empty.
Weird. I don't know why I did that. I hit triangle. It's a rare mistake for me. A rare mistake. That's not 2 words that come.
Quinn
Outside,
measures
that's the ball.
6 feet even, 23 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP.
Oofy,
This one
loofy,
popped up,
doopity
foul
doo.
ground first base side. Hauls it in for the out.
How's it in on the warning track?
Ready for the bottom of the 8th, and stepping in for the Rays, Daniel Quinn. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player. Well, these Rays showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The numbers say their chase rate, or swings at pitches
ball,
outside
2
the
strikes.
zone, is under 25%.
I think I'd still prefer Hart
and
Swayman,
I think it's
though.
a big reason why they're scoring runs.
Swinging a ground ball up the middle. Whips
He's
it to
got me.
first on the run. And very nicely done for the out.
By not chasing out of the zone, they're getting good pitches
I think
to hit.
Hart
You
is
can
probably
do
one of the
that,
better
you have a
Canadian
much better
tenders.
chance to square up the baseball
I'd say
than you
he's
do
out of all the
damage they have
active
so
free
far.
agents, or you know what I mean.
Runners at the corners here. 1 away.
He's probably
And
the
here's
strongest
catcher,
tender.
Ronaldo
But we don't have that
Hernandez.
many. There's not as many good Canadian goalies.
On the ground is short.
A lot of them are
cookie, too.
Americans or
Williams,
Finns.
Second, got him. Double play just when they needed it most. What a finish. Quinn did okay for them in this one.
Well, you'll never complain about getting a team
they
win,
got a dub.
but I think they expect him to make.
But obviously, it comes like signing Connor Hart comes with like controversy. But the Oil is a very controversial team. We don't care. We take the controversial picks. Yeah, that's just what we do. Any staffing, it's controversial. You know what I mean? Okay, I'm just going to go to the next one. We don't have enough stats. We do have an off day, though, so I got to take a peek and see what makes sense. Bunting, I'm not worried about. Reaction. Durability is low, but clutch is high. Clutch with 2, because I think the clutch, like that, is like a 10, so that's the equivalent of getting 12 automatically. So that's a no-brainer to me. Because the max you can get out of these is 10 usually. Or 8, something like that. Yeah, but I'm talking active goalies, David. I'm not talking about all time.
Daniel Quinn ready to put on a show, playing as
I'm
the
saying
lead.
in the current NHL.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Quinn getting ready to hit.
There aren't as many Canadian goalies as there used to be who are top tier.
Hammers
There you
that
go.
one deep left field and forget it. He circles the bases. His 52nd home run of the season. It's 2-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off.
Seattle's best. Like, who is Seattle's first? Is that
He got his front
what's
foot
his name?
down.
Dude.
He was strong on his backside.
I forget.
and
It starts with a
when
D.
his bat went through the
Isn't
zone,
it?
there's no question that ball was going to travel out of the ballpark. But that's if you were putting the tape together.
I can't think of his
to
name right
watch,
now.
That's it.
Base hit. One run is in. The throw to third.
Shit.
Save.
Bad
And
choice.
the runner from second scores on
Bad
the
choice.
play. It's 3-3.
I should have limited the damage.
Runners are first and second.
Daniel Quinn.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read.
Now this one gets through. Coming home. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and it's 6-4.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
That actually might be
Has a base
Chin's.
hit into right field. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Safe.
Hey, Jay.
And it's a one-run game.
Well done, drives in the run. There are a lot of nicknames people have attached to hits like that. Blooper, flare, duck snort, lawn dart, etc. But whatever
Let's
you
tie it
wanna
up.
call
Come on,
it's a
Ozuna.
knock. And those are the ones that'll make you.
And that one gets away at the plate. Well done behind the dish. Lifted in the air, right field. Laureano trying to get there. He's got it. Out.
That's a waste.
Number 2.
No, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put
We
it
did have an
into
out to
his
give.
highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Oh, that's a beauty. It's gone, I think.
Deep right field, way back.
Wow, that's a clutch hit.
Here. That should get the dugout going. Home run number 15 on the year, and they take the lead. It's 8-6.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. Really great job of anticipation there. He knows he throws the sinker. That one down in the zone. You're trying to beat it to the spot it's getting to. Well, he won.
Fulmer back to work.
Little late.
First off,
I saw that one, but I waited way too long.
Well, these Rays really producing with runners on. It's been a right place, right time kind of game for them. They're getting hits when it matters most and converting base runners into runs. They've got 5 hits with runners in scoring position.
Here's a 1-1. And that's outside.
One of the most frustrating things for an offense is leaving runners on base. So the big hits they've gotten in this one have made a very happy group of hitters down there.
That's a good
And
knock.
that
That
one
might be out.
hammered
That might be.
Back there.
It is.
And that one is going to go. Another homer.
Let's get
His
it.
53rd homer of the year, and they add to the lead. It's 9-6.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
The third baseman.
Top of the 6th inning. Now the third baseman, Daniel Quinn. Swing and a ground ball.
It's a
to the middle.
knock.
That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Are you talking about in game
Now
here,
batting,
Ellison?
the
Or
first baseman,
Here's Pete Alonso.
Alonso.
Now move to first. And he dives back in safely. Since debuting in 2019, no player in the majors has hit more homers than Pete Alonso. Another
He might get me.
over.
No.
And they're keeping him close. Only one more disengagement left after that move. Runner takes off. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Typically not easy to go deep to center field, but he
That's a shame. I probably could have. I don't know if it would have had enough time to make it there.
Here comes Ozuna up to the plate.
And they really are keeping me close.
First, Quinn back in on a dive.
Oh, yeah, we made playoffs last season. We won the World Series. Cheesily, but we still did.
And down on strikes. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part.
Didn't Lawrence Butler just... Oh, no, it was Ozuna who just got out. I thought it was
Butler. Hits a ground ball right side. Over to first. And that will end the inning. The Rays strand. So a runner at third, 2 men out. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Garrett Hampson. This to third. Toss to Alonso. Out. Inning over. So digging in, Daniel Quinn. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those 2 he hit were legit. And
oh, that's a weak contact, unfortunately. I was perfect at the plate. That's my first.
Drops into the glove, and there's one down.
First no dice, but I still make contact on it. Just weak.
Now batting key Brian
Listen to that
Hayes.
contact. It's good baseball, dude. Does that even make sense? Just random shit they say.
This could end it.
That's a home Rizzle.
High fly ball left field, pretty well struck.
And they tied it, I think.
This one's gonna carry, and it's gone.
Wait a minute, he could have caught that.
7th home run of the season.
Watch, it bounces. He could have got that. Look, he gave up on it, I think.
He's so
oh, maybe not.
Okay. Extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch.
Wow. All right. Well, this is the bottom of the 10th, so this is a clutch. They could walk it off right here. That would be really mean.
It's the home run.
Yeah, we lost.
Hard ground ball for base stop. Headed to the plate.
Got to do it. He's there. That's annoying. Can you believe that? All that effort just to lose in the end? Like, come on, bro. That's insane. I thought we had that win for sure. It's never a sure thing. Never is.
Daniel Quinn.
I don't believe my brother's ever been to Detroit for a game.
He'll look to keep that momentum going. 1 out. Runner at second. Quinn, the next to hit. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. That one.
I thought he was going to hit me.
Ball 1. Quinn came up with 4 hits in his last game.
Well, that was really low.
This one in the dirt. 1-1. Tag save. He's into third of the wild pitch.
Nice job. Let's get an RBI here.
Swings through.
Really?
Out in front that time.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss.
Didn't you say that already, John?
You were repeating yourself. Count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone.
Why am I swinging at that?
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout. And the runner holds.
That might prove to be a big play in this game. Not only the strikeout, but the effort behind the plate to complete the out and make sure the game stays tied. That's great work behind the dish, and I'm sure he'll get a lot of love from his teammates if they're able to strand that runner now.
I mean, I think we gotta put a chokehold on him with this game.
Ryan Reynolds here.
Ryan Reynolds? Oh, Brian Reynolds.
Ground ball could be 2. Here's Keith for 1. Over to Alonso for the inning-ending double play.
There you go. Double plays are satisfying to watch.
Park. Now it's the power speed combo. Daniel Quinn.
I think one of the cool things to look at is POV baseball. Have you ever seen guys do that? It's crazy. I just think it really gives you a better appreciation for the sport.
Quinn, in his 3rd season, 23 years old. He's a former American League MVP. Swings and misses. And that is strike 2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
That's the ball.
That misses. And that is ball 1.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Oh my God, I'm throwing garbage, bro. I'm swinging at everything.
Gets to it on to first. Gets him.
He actually threw it through me? That would have hit off my back, which would have been actually really funny if he'd done that. I wish it was more consistent with that shit. Jesus, I am honest. I think it's because I'm chasing everything, so I'm really not improving. And then now I'm on a streak, other direction.
And he makes the catch. And that is that. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out. Back here in Pittsburgh, new inning getting started. Now up for Tampa Bay, Daniel Quinn.
Yeah, that too, eh?
And
that was a little high, but I think it was in. Yeah. Would have been fair.
Swing and
Stop
miss.
chasing, bro.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
A lot of sliders he's throwing.
Two.
And there's a ball. And he couldn't hold back.
What
He's
a
run up
waste.
strikes.
Well, big power guy
Hit
right
it.
there,
Don't. Why you
generating
check
so
swinging?
much
I don't
bat
get it.
speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
This one popped up.
I mean,
Foul
there
ground
goes my
first
hit
base
streak,
side.
but we won the game.
And he'll make the catch. Ball game. And the Rays use 2 pitchers to combine for the shutout.
Funny how that works, eh? You
Quinn
get like
has
5
it
hits
kind
or
of-
4 hits in one game, you lose. And then you get none and you win. It's just like, well, how does that work?
Daniel Quinn getting ready. He's on an absolute tear this season, leading the league in runs batted in. So the go-ahead run and scoring
It is pretty
position.
remarkable.
Quinn now at the plate.
They're promising me big money, so their chances are I have a good chance of getting good contact on this next pitch. Or this next at bat, I should say.
1-0.
And
Swing
that's
the
what
foul
happened.
out of play.
Because it was late. He can't get it. I caught a break. I thought I was toasted.
Look at
Ah!
it. And it hit him.
Dude, he didn't even hesitate. I don't care if he got hit
One
right
out.
in the guard.
And
Like,
now
that's
it's the
still
polar
gonna
bear,
hurt. In
Pete
the
Alonso.
elbow? Bruh. Like, my God.
Ground ball scooped
That's a
up
dubby.
to Brian Hayes. They put the tag on him. What a double play.
Wow, I can't believe they still got. I thought Alonso would be able to beat it, but
And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. Here's a big power threat. Daniel Quinn. Swing and a miss.
I've been doing
As
that
he's out
all
front
series.
all time.
Well, no, in the last 2 games specifically. It just feels like all series.
That one off the mark, and it's 1-1. Fastball
I
is
held off. I
outside.
was about to, but I'm like, no.
Next pitch is outside.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Another
And a pop-up,
pop-up.
right
Give me a
side, foul
fucking
territory.
break, bro.
Horwitz hauls it in, and there's one away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Base is empty, one away. Here is Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
Kiner-Falefa.
Falafel over here.
Swing and a ground ball. Quinn sends it across to first. That takes care of Kiner-Falefa.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
One out, base is empty.
Quinn.
That was right down Main
Swing
Street,
and
and
a
I was
foul
at,
back.
well,
That's out of play.
it said good contact, or sorry, good swing timing, but I was still a little bit on the later side of it.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through.
Another good release, but I just
Velocity at
swung through it
97 at the
and just
top
got
of the
me.
zone.
That
In
drop,
the
drop,
air,
drop,
left
drop.
Field down the line.
Yes!
It gets down a base hit.
I was debating on going. I might have been able to do it.
Man at first with one gone. And now, Pete Alonso. One-run game, one out, one on. Jones checks the runner. Quinn back on a dive. Back over to first.
All right, relax.
He's safe.
Were you able to charge the mound in the game? In past games? That would be awesome.
Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first.
No double play.
Tosses to first.
Because I
And that
stole,
takes care of Alonso.
no double play. So that was a
No
smart
runner
play.
at
It kept us
second,
alive.
two down.
It might not matter, but it
Ozuna
gives us the best chance,
coming up to hit.
you know, at getting another score.
Here's the pitch to Ozuna. Breaking ball.
And it didn't matter, but hey, at least I tried.
And that is that. So a job well done from the Buccos bullpen. Top of the order due up in the home half of the sixth. It's the Rays 1 and the Pirates nothing.
God.
Here's Garrett Hampson.
Now batting,
This
the
is a guy you
shortstop.
got to keep an eye on when he digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and he's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that bunt.
Toss to Alonso. Hampson is out. Daniel Quinn next to hit for the Rays. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track.
Oh, that was low,
Yeah,
but
first
I think
offering
it was
is
still a little
fouled
early. I
off.
thought I timed it well, but it was hittable.
And strike two.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And that's off the inside edge.
I mean, he didn't throw me a breaking ball.
See
That's
if
for
you
sure.
can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss.
That's strike three and the third out. So
Good pitch.
Adolis Garcia, the next Pirate to hit. One-run game, bottom nine. On the ground to third. Toss to Alonso. One out, bottom of the ninth.
Good late bite on that slider.
Here's O'Neal Cruz. The Pirates down to their final strike. Line drive, base hit. Coming around third is Reynolds. He'll score, and they've tied it.
Might as well end it.
Tag out, and cut
They
down
managed
the
to force
winning
extra
run.
innings, so I knew that was going to happen
Two
anyway. I
gone.
might as well take the
Possible
guarantee.
Go-ahead run at first.
Quinn.
And
That might be
one
too
is
much pop.
lifted
Drop,
in
drop,
the
drop,
air.
drop, drop. Yes.
Touches down, that's a hit. And now they'll have runners on the corners with two away.
Another multi-hit game for him. He's been really hot lately. Put a pretty good jolt into that
So hot
one.
right
Great
now.
swing, nice balance and weight transfer. And
Holderman picks over. Quinn dives back in safely.
well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Another move to first. And he's back in that time as well. And that's disengagement number 2. Runner on the go. Bounced up the middle.
Well, that's that.
Rosario tosses to first. They miss a big. We're in extras here at the plate for Pittsburgh. Garrett Hampson.
This isn't good.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Headed for the plate.
Yeah, they won. Can you believe that shit?
Run, and they walk it off in the 11th.
Such a waste.
A 3.
Like, shortstop sucks, man. How many of these balls did he let go through? I don't understand. That's literally not my position to play. But I've often trying to bail him out, but I can't reach him. You know what I mean? Okay, well, we got some money to spend if we want. We can go power again if we want. Is there anything that costs 5? I think there might be something that costs 3. So it might be better to do a contact or a clutch and leave 7. Is there anything that costs 7 anywhere? Yes, but nothing really relevant. Maybe stealing. Let's just boost it again. I'm going power right. It happens more frequently. You're going to get way more of that, so might as well.
Daniel Quinn, ready to put on a show, playing as the league leader in home runs this season.
Are we at home or are we in Miami? I think we're in. I think we're in Miami.
Quinn, next to hit for the Rays.
Daniel
Man,
Quinn.
Lone Depot Park is such a brutal name. Okay, in what world would they think it's a good idea to play us in these jerseys? What the fuck? We're basically wearing the same jersey. This is slightly more baby blue than theirs. Dude, what the hell? Who made this decision? Bro, this is their alternate jerseys, too. So if you want to wear this jersey, tell us. We'll wear our grades or something. Like, that is wild.
A former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a slider, a cutter, and he handles, throws to first, 1 up, 1 down.
That's so funny.
Let's take a look at the player of the month. He has been outstanding of late. Garrett back to work. And that one fouled off.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Early. That was
Foul
off-speed
ball
slider. That was ready for me to send it to them rafters. There you go.
And a base hit. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Really?
Here's Pete Alonso.
The first baseman, Pete Alonso.
Step off throw to first.
Oh, he got me?
Quinn
Really?
dives back in, but they got him.
Man, come on.
Welcome back. And
That is
coming
such
off
ass.
a series where the pitching was outstanding. We take a look at those numbers.
That's
In the
too much
air,
pop.
Out towards left center. And he makes the catch. And there's 1 down.
Marlins got
Back
some
to
good
the top
colors.
of the lineup, Ernie Clement, the next up for the
They're very
Marlins.
80s, you know, with their kind of pink and blue.
That's to third, and that chance handled. Out number 3. And the Marlins. Daniel Quinn next to hit for the Rays. 1 for 3. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does.
And there's the home run that I promised.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's back. And that is gone. His 54th home run of the season, and they add to the lead. It's 5-zip. 1 pitch, 1 swing, 1 home run.
Yeah, you could say that's efficiency right there. Didn't
Gotta
need
love
much
those.
time in the box to make an impact. A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
Here's Nicholas Castellanos.
Didn't he used to play for us? Maybe not.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Coming home.
He should just throw it home. I don't know why they don't.
He's safe.
I really have no idea why they don't just throw it fucking home. They don't need me. They're not far enough out.
Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was
The AI is just stupid.
The infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
On the ground, right side.
That might be a dub.
Throws to first.
Oh, they didn't need it.
And that is that. Bottom of the inning, stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Xavier Edwards. Ground ball left side. Fires over to first. And they get the leadoff man in the ninth. And now here is Eric Wagaman. Up the middle. And that's a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. And now it's Gavin Lux. One strike away.
There it is.
And that's the ball game. Quinn really stood out in this win.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
Daniel Quinn ready to put on a show, playing as the league leader in home runs this season. One down. Here's the third baseman, Daniel Quinn. Chris, he's a former Hank Aaron Award winner, which means he was named the best overall offensive performer in his league. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And there's two down. First and second, no outs. Nick Castellanos at the plate now.
No.
And it finds its way through for a hit. Here's the throw.
I can get it. Throw!
The tag. And he'll reach second with one away.
Well, not much you can say here other than you should have listened to your third base coach. It's tough because we've all seen examples of this working out for players, but when it doesn't, it's a really bad look.
Let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season.
Sorry, guys. I'm just multitasking right now. One sec, sorry.
Meyer back to work. In there at the knees. Strike one.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His third inning so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
Next offering misses down and away.
1-1.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Ramirez makes the grab, one down. Second and third, 2 down.
8-8 boost. That's pretty good. I got to promise that homie.
Oh, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these
Guys, you must be
situations.
joking if you actually think that.
He could bust this game.
Oh,
wide
fuck
open.
you in the ass.
This one in the air.
Women are actually
And
my
that is
DMs.
that. So the Rays strand a pair, but they lead it 4-1. One gone, runner at first. Here's the left fielder. On the ground to the left.
Perfect.
Oh, great stop. The feed for one. To first.
Couldn't make the
not
dub,
in
though.
time. Great effort there.
Now back.
Daniel Quinn next to hit for the Rays.
They really want me to
Curious how
send a
he decides
piss
to
missile.
attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
I haven't been able to get on plate yet. Or on base, rather, not plate.
That's the
It's
third.
fair, but
Clint
that's an
jumps,
easy out.
throws, on the money. Nice play.
Can't do it.
One hit. Back here in Miami, bottom of the 6th. Now it's Jansen to hit.
To be fair, I'm slightly late or whatever, so I'm making my
On the
contact,
ground,
but
Quinn whips it across, and that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. So runner at second, 2 down. Quinn digs in now. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he could turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Fought off foul.
I keep hitting things out of the zone because I feel like I can hit them. That's why I'm swinging, but they're not really a decent hit, so they're not going to go anywhere. That one I had to hit.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
I am.
2 outs. Tap
One ball,
dances out of the way
2
of that
strikes.
one.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Man at second. Foul ball still.
Holy
1
fucking
and 2
shit.
count.
In the dirt, is someone
but kept
running?
Close.
No.
Man on second, 2 down. That missed by a lot. 3 and 2 now.
This is the 8th pitch at bat. There you go. Finally making contact, and we're on the
Rounds
base.
third, headed for the plate.
Is that an RBI for your boy? It is.
He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. In steps the polar bear, Pete Alonso. Snap
Last
to
time he
reverse.
got me picked off, so I don't know. I'm just
Safely.
going to do a single step.
Two now. Scored it out into left, and that'll fall for a base.
No, I'm
hit.
not going. I'm not going. I'm
And
not
out
going.
to aboard. Safe at second, and he gets
There's
back
no way.
in.
They told me to go 3, but I did not
His
like
hot
that.
hitting
It did not look
continues.
far enough.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
In the dirt. Traffic on the bases with 1 already.
Yeah,
in,
that's what I was
and we're
saying,
at the
Jay.
top of the 8th.
They announced it earlier.
Out towards right center field. Castellanos moves on it.
Yeah,
And that's the 3rd out. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Rays 5 and the Marlins 3. base is empty with 2 away. Here's Nicholas Castellanos.
No, you're good, man. Can't expect to hear everything.
That one ripped.
I sure saw that. That's fair.
That's down. One hops off the wall. And he's in at second with a 2-out double.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there, down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
The tying run at the plate. And he'll make the catch.
Wow.
Ball game.
There you go.
Even this series up at a game apiece. Quinn, with a fair showing in this win, had a single.
At least I got on deck at one point.
Daniel Quinn with an incredible season so far, leading the league in OPS. Can he keep it going again today? It's the Tampa Bay Rays taking on the Miami Marlins. First pitch coming at you right after the break. 1 out, runner at second. Quinn getting ready to hit. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And another ball.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why
Hey, Si,
getting
I'm
ahead
good,
in
you?
counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Next offering away upstairs.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate, runners in scoring position, and a hitter's count.
And ball
Wow,
4
not a
to
single
avoid.
good pitch.
He did
Every
not
single. I didn't
take
swing
the
once.
bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
That's crazy.
And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. That one the other way. Oh, he gloves it.
Wow. If that was through, that would have been a decent hit, but it probably would have been an out.
Great athleticism, and he snatched that thing out of the air, and he robbed him of a base hit.
Here's Marcelo
That he
Zuna.
did. He had to have hops for that. Baseballers have like a mad amount of lower body strength. You
He
need
takes it
to.
himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 2 out spaces.
A lot of
empty.
glute strength for hitting. And also getting them hops.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
And there's a foul ball.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Next offering is outside. That one fouled off. 2-2.
So I gotta ask,
Hit on the ground.
what
up
is
the
the
middle. That's a
story
base
with
hit.
the concept
And that keeps
of
the
leg
angle
day
alive.
being gay? Seriously, has anybody heard that before?
Now
Like if you
batting,
do leg
the
day, it
first
means
baseman,
you're homosexual. You only have to
Here's
work
Pete
upper
Alonso.
body. But I don't know. I've seen dudes who only do that and they look hilarious because their legs are skinny as fuck. Well, that's a new one for me anyway.
In the dirt. Throw to
I'm in.
second, not in time. He's there.
And he still
easily.
fumbles it.
So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the third and final game of the series.
I was worried that someone was at second for a second there, and I was like, oh man.
Hard grounder into the outfield.
I'm going.
For a knock.
I'm going.
Coming home.
Yup.
Score, and it's an RBI single.
That's how it's done.
A one-run game.
Everything came together for him. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good, balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Bases loaded. One away.
Daniel Quinn.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this
Grand
inning,
salami,
they're
baby.
definitely looking to do some more damage.
Let's do it.
Check swing.
I tried to. I still would have went. It still wouldn't. I should have. So I should have taken the first pitch just so I can get into my groove. But a lot of times I've first pitch, first swing, home run. You know what I mean? So
down the right side.
I don't know. I've heard it from the gym bros,
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate.
like the meatheads.
Base hit, one run is in. Here comes
It's not
the
enough,
throw.
but it's still
off
2
the mark, and he
RBIs.
scores. And they lead by 3.
Well, he was a little off balance. He got the front foot down, but was so great at keeping the hands
Could
back.
be a meme for
and
all I
allowed
know.
him still to get good wood to this baseball.
Oh, I'll give you good
Big
wood.
one there as he drives in a couple of runs.
Oh, that's some good.
Swings here and blasts one left field.
Oh, I didn't see he had it.
Runner tags at second. Now he decides
He might have been able to tag
and
up.
He's back in at second.
Maybe it was me.
First and second.
You never know half the
2
time,
outs.
though.
Now up for Tampa Bay, Marcelo Zuna. Up the middle, Edwards.
That's a dub. Oh, he doesn't need to.
In plenty of time to first. Ozuna is out, and they're happy to just get off the field after that frame. 9 men come to the plate, 4 score. We're midway in the 4th. It's the Rays 5 and the Marlins 2. And we're back. Top of inning number 7. Down the third baseman, Daniel Quinn.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the
That's
late
way up there. That
stages,
almost hit the
they
glass.
have the lead. A solo shot. Home run number
Promised a home run, and I
55
got
of
it.
the year. And they jump out front. It's 6-5.
The home
He only
run.
needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that.
One and done, big boy Kobe.
Aggressive, and it paid off. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one, and you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side,
love
as
a
hitter,
slizzle.
it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly.
Be
It's not what they were
aggressive.
looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Swing
Oh, that's
and
a
bouncer
chopper.
towards
That
third.
should be a dub.
Feed to second, that's
Is it enough?
one. How
Nope.
about that double play?
Too
Oh,
bad.
man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Now, Conrad Lara.
My name is Conrad. Conrad Lara. Put him to
Ground
bed,
one to
big
the
dog.
right side.
Put him to bed. That's it. Good
Steps
night.
on
We're
the
going
bag
home.
himself. Ball game. Quinn had a sensational showing in the win. Put together 3 hits.
Is there anything we need at all? I should look through my equipment and see what we still don't have in a diamond. I have 4 of these fucking things. But I still only have like 2,000, so it's like it's so hard to get like the show stuff, you know? Let's just take a look at our equipment quickly. I just want to see what we're sitting with. Diamond, diamond, diamond. Right, I forgot I had these. Did they do anything different? Why did I pick these over these? I don't remember. Don't know. These ones are less important. Elbow guard. Okay, I need a new leg guard. I'm still only repping a gold. That's a diamond. That's a gold. So I need a compression sleeve, a leg guard. My back grips are also not. Eyewear isn't. Don't have socks. There's still quite a few things that I could get. Bro, is that AI thing? I've seen a few of those. They're so stupid, but they're really fucking funny. I gotta be honest. Do I want to keep going with power and just spend all my money on power, right? Which is pretty insane. Or I could spend my money on maybe stealing, because I've been caught off with my dick in my hand a couple of times. Or base running aggressiveness, something like that. Like, is... Or just reaction. My reaction timing is still kind of... I think I really should focus on the power. Fuck it. I'm going for it. Well, it's like AI. It's like someone did, like, what Fox said. Someone did, like, an AI thing. Except they were, Giga Chads instead. Alright, we got a practice day. It's absolutely... Oh, clutch. Oh, easy. All day. Clutch 86, you must be joking. Plus 2 tokens? DLC for... Sorry, DLC... New DLC... New DLC for Still Wakes the Deep.
Daniel Quinn,
and if it's short enough, which it might be, I might do the DLC for
the league and runs batted in.
My brain ain't working. For Sniper Elite Resistance.
It's the Houston Astros taking
the new one.
on
The Sniper Elite
Tampa
Resistance
Bay
DLC
Rays.
just came out today, but I'd already planned to play this, and I'd like to play something that
So 2 down.
I'm already doing
Here's
something
a big
shorter.
Power threat. Daniel Quinn. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Quinn matched
The
a homer in his last
0-1.
game. In the air, right
Maybe.
side.
I think it's got too much pop.
Should have this one.
Yeah, it's too much pop.
And puts the squeeze on that one. And that is the third out.
How would one swing with upper body?
Scoreless after 1.
You'd probably fucking twist something. Just, I actually almost
Greg
twisted something doing that. That felt
Gutierrez
weird.
Up next for the Astros.
Gutierrez.
Gutierrez. Greg the Gooch Gutierrez.
Ground ball.
He's
and
my
that's
favorite
third
player.
Field. Headed for the plate.
Too slow. I'm not going to make it. Well, maybe I will. I might. Actually, I did make
Play
it.
at the plate. Got him.
Well, not much you can say here.
Again, I did not need the relay throw, but that's what happened.
It's tough because we've all seen examples of this working out for players, but when it doesn't,
Don't forget, my
it's a
power's been
really bad
boosted.
look.
Quinn stands in here.
In fact, I missed
Tried
that.
to hold back his swing there, but went around. Next offering is in for a strike.
Man,
I
this
left
guy's
it.
got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
You
Foul
definitely
ball
blow
left
your,
side, he'll see another.
so you blow your back out no matter what. It's just how you do it specifically.
One down, base is empty. That misses the zone. Gonna count 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs.
So really
a little
don't
bit.
play
Make Sure
baseball.
you miss up and out
Is
of the
the-
zone
is
since
what
you're
the
heading
rule
to
of
count
thumb
1-2.
is.
Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
And a good eye there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
You know what's
Still
funny
2
is
and
today
2
is a
after the
leg day
foul
workout,
ball.
so I guess I am pretty gay.
Battling here as he
I wasn't
fouls
sure if
away.
it was in, so I swung at it.
Ninth pitch of the at-bat.
Ninth pitch. Oh, wow. Appreciate the ruggedness.
Slider misses outside.
I'm not sure, Vince. I've heard it. Hold on. It really just depends on the team and who your position is, who you will end up replacing. So you want to try and find a team that needs one at that spot.
The wind and the pitch. Well struck right field. That one back.
No! All that work for nothing.
And he makes the catch.
Now batting, the first baseman.
One out, base is empty.
First baseman number 8, Daniel
Quinn went deep in his most recent game.
Yeah, still playing for the Rays, Angela. Hello, by the way.
Just
I have no need to
missed.
replace or change team that we were winning on, but the thing is, we made some trades, and it seems like we shouldn't have gone to the playoffs last year. The Tampa Bay Gays. Dude,
Close one.
I would have
doesn't
swung
get
at
the
that,
call.
but
And
I
that's
had
ball
to
two.
read that joke at that time. Oh, they give me a ball. I mean, they knew. They saw this guy. He's leg day. They are giving him as many balls as
One
possible.
down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
2-1.
2 balls and a strike. That's how I like it.
Let's go, Daniel.
Too low, and it's ball 3. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
So long,
Really
Ray
nice slider
boys.
down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
I'm making homeboy work for it up here.
And a 3-2.
There you go.
Ground ball up the middle. That's
All
a
that
base
work
hit.
to get on base. It works.
So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
I will take it.
Here's Pete
Now
Alonso.
batting, first baseman Pete Alonso.
Still wakes the deep DLC, big dog.
Move to first. Quinn dives back in safely.
It's the game that it'll be like the year anniversary since that game came out. That's the one that's on the oil rig in Scotland in the 70s.
Runner on the move. And ball
Oh, he's
4,
balling
2
him anyway.
aboard.
Pretty easy walk right there.
I
Last
can't remember the
pitch
name of it.
wasn't even
Siren
much to think
something.
about.
Siren's Rest, I think. Siren's Rest it's called.
The
First and
designated
second. One
It
out.
takes place in
Marcelo
1986, so
Zuna
it's like a decade
going
after
to
the
take
original
it.
game. Just thinking about it.
1 ball.
In the dirt. Pick off move to second, and he's back in safely.
Wouldn't that be a balk?
Runners at first and
In the
second
sense that
with one
his
gone.
motion,
Here
I
in
don't
the
know if that
bottom of the
motion was
6th.
valid. It looked like a tricked motion, but maybe it wasn't.
That one ripped.
He's gone anyway. Don't need to tag up anything. Let's go.
Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add to their lead. It's 6-1.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and then how'd that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention? Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Oh,
Swings
good
and
contact
blasts
there,
one
right
deep to
down
left
center. That's a double easily.
That one knocks against the
Maybe
fence.
3? No, I'll stay.
And that's a double. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Man at second with one away. Pete Alonso next to hit for the Rays.
Alonso.
The other way,
And
and he takes it himself for the out.
still clean. But now we're in a potential out position.
Here's Marcelo Zuna, and the way he's
My boy
going
be
in this one,
designated.
we've been waiting for his spot to come around again.
All right, listen, everyone. Stop what you're doing right now. This guy's got 2 home runs already.
Does he really? Oh, wow. I mean, I didn't change that many settings. Just the hitting stance, really. Or not the hitting stance, the camera.
And
that's
a weak ground ball to the left
that's
side.
weak. Run!
Tosses across the first, and that is.
I mean, I'm not going to go through all of my settings
And stepping
individually.
in for the
What was up with his
Astros,
mouth?
Greg Gutierrez.
He looks like a cartoon character. Looks like
One
flat.
strike away.
And there it is.
And that's the ball
Don't
game.
forget to jerk off the ghosts.
Quinn played pretty well in
Tampa
this
Bay
one.
Gays. That's what you do on
Strong
this team.
individual day, a team win. What's not to like? This is a game he can feel really good
That was a
about.
solid game, honestly. It felt good overall, based on how things were going. Give me them stats.
Daniel Quinn ready to put on a show. Playing. One down. Now up for Tampa Bay, Daniel Quinn, leading the American League in hitting entering the day.
Good night. Off speed. Oh, it was a slurve that time, but similar to a slider. I was still slightly early, and I still got the home run. Got them big booty cheeks in that swing.
56th home run of the season, and they jump out front. It's 2-0. One pitch, one swing, one home run.
Yeah, you could say that's efficiency.
Man, look at
right
those
there.
thunder thighs.
Didn't need
Good
much time in the
baseball
box to
weather.
make an impact. Man, he completely covered that pitch. Breaking ball on the outside corner of the plate. His shoulder stayed square. He got to it, got around it, and got it up in the air. Nice home run.
The home run. Oh, you cheeky, cheeky white
Now
boy.
a drag bunt, third base
I'm
side.
sorry,
Grabs
no!
it barehanded, but there's no play for him, and that's going to extend the inning.
Would that be considered an
And
error?
at first, one away. Runner takes off. Pitch misses.
I let it go. And so it was a strike and he stole, so that's perfect.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe it back against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him.
Oh, wow, what contact.
And hit well. Way back there.
Keep going. It wants to go. Yes, it does.
Another homer. His 57th homer of the season.
So
and
good.
they tack on to their lead. It's 5-0.
His confidence is through the roof with the way he's been swinging it lately. He's on a really good run. A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
The 0-1. I didn't like that pitch. I still swung at it. It would have been fair, though, so sometimes you want to take that first pitch anyway. You don't want to let them think that you're a punk bitch. Come on, Quinn. That was outside, and
Garrett
it
sizing
shows.
this one up.
It shows. So that's what happens when you
got it,
reach for
there's
shit
2 away.
outside. You end up getting fly balls and just nothing of good contact.
Now batting.
Brooks Lee now at the plate. Ball
Holy
to
fucking
strike.
shit. Look at that sky. It's good baseball with it. What sky? Well, we're in
That's the
Tropicana
third.
Field, so there's no roof right now.
The throw to first, and that is that.
I mean, it would be way too hot and humid if they didn't have a roof on this stadium.
2 outs. Bases
Question,
full.
are they going to make it
Quinn
retractable?
will hit
Look at the
next.
power, man. They want me to goose it.
Swings
I
to
wish
the
I
apple,
left it
strike one.
because I know it would have
was
been
a
good
high
and there would have been a small
fastball
chance it
in
would have
the
been
zone.
called
I
a
think
ball,
little
but
frustration
I'm not
from
going to hit
walking
that
the
anyway.
previous
That's a
hitter.
bad spot
He's
for
got
me.
good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Oh, come on, go.
Right center.
Go, 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 go. That might be it. Oh,
And
not.
hits the base of the wall. Coming home.
It's not a home run,
The throw's offline. He's
but I'll
safe.
take all those
It's
RBIs.
9-0.
It was basically
And it
one
scores
shot,
position with
one
2 away.
shot, one
And
run
now it's
shy
another bear,
of the
Alonso.
grand slam. So
This one popped up right side. Walker.
he's got it.
And that'll do it.
That's okay. Solid amount of runs going in.
The third
3
baseman
RBI
on
at
that
bat.
to the plate
Oh, they
for
want me to
Tampa
do it
Bay.
again. I'm
Daniel
boosted again.
Quinn.
Power
He's got a couple
12,
homers
clutch
already,
of
so
8.
could he
So
possibly
that
do
means
it
my
again?
power is
Come on,
sitting
man,
at a
of course he
1.
can. Those two
Is
hit
it a
are
left-handed or
legit.
right-handed pitcher?
And he looks pretty locked in right now.
Right-handed. So my power is sitting at, what am I at, an 87? So 97, 99 power, and I think I'm an 89 clutch right now.
Close, but
Oh,
called a
see?
ball. Ball 1.
That exact scenario I said at the last at bat when I was in this situation, that was not a ball. But that happened. That's why you sometimes got to let those go. It's not a good pitch anyway.
Dangerous hitter at the
That's
plate.
ball 2.
And another ball.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the
What?
hitter right here.
Okay, well, considering the first pitch should have been a strike, I'll give him that. That one was out.
And a pitch.
There it is. I told you.
This
I
one's
fucking
well
told
struck,
you.
and it is
Get that shit out of here.
grand slam.
Let's go. That is 15
And he's
runs.
gone yard again.
What the hell?
58th home run of the season. It's 15-3.
You know what's funny?
Zingy,
Is
he's
people
been
were
red
asking me
hot.
earlier in the stream.
Yeah,
I got
swinging
asked
back
earlier in the
from
stream. They're like,
him,
hey,
man,
Dan,
he has really seen the
what's
ball
the most
down
you've
this
ever
one.
had? Have you made 20 runs before? It's only the bottom of the 6. We could increase that total.
Great job here of staying within himself. You know that if you get a knock, you're going to drive in a couple. So stay focused.
I wasn't
on
sure. I
that.
think the
If
most
there's
runs I ever
more
won
than
with
just
was
a
like
knock,
14,
it's the
and we're at
grand slam to
16 right
drive
now.
in for. Really good job at the plate.
Come on, big dog. Oh, it's a
Swinging at a
pop-up,
ball
unfortunately, in the
lifted
bottom
in
of
the
the
air.
8th. So I don't know if we're going to get any more
Shallow right
runs. But that's still remarkable. The Astros got
India
annihilated.
makes the grab, one down. Two out, space is empty. Jonathan India up next for the Astros.
India.
And
This
that'll
one
do
in
it.
the air.
What a win.
And he'll make the catch.
What a blowout.
And the Rays extend their winning streak to 5 in a row.
Wow, 16 to
Quinn
5.
had a sensational showing in the win. Blasted off for 3 homers in a game.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
I'll take it. All right, next game on the agenda. Good chunk of tokens earned from that game.
Daniel Quinn went yard 3 times.
See, it's like one of those things where it's like this
So
is
two
a
down,
very
stepping in the long ball threat. Daniel Quinn.
this is a man's you really want on your team. And the fact that I have a 3.64 batting average is
First
fucking
pitch
crazy.
doesn't find the zone. Quinn
Counts 1-0.
with an impressive 3-homer performance in his last game.
Like the power is what you got to go for. Oh, that was it
And
too.
that is out of play.
It
Pretty
just didn't,
rare to see a
which is interesting. I made
three-homer game
good
like he
contact
had
with it.
last
I'm
time
still
out.
surprised it fouled
The
off
only
like it
active
did.
player with at least 4 3-homer performances
Spencer Spaghetti
is
over here.
Mookie Betts, who's tied
Two
for the
balls,
all-time
1
lead
strike.
with 6.
There it is.
Warning track. Roll. And you can
Touch 'em all, baseball man. Man, this might be. I think this is a record-breaking
That's career
season.
homer number 149, and the Rays
One more
take
home run
the
for
lead.
150 home
It's
runs.
1-0.
That's 59 home runs for the season, and this is the 38th series of the year, meaning there's still like what, 14, 15 series,
Chris, that ball came out.
something like that.
So let's see what StatCast has to say.
Yeah, it really did, Boog. 111
So we're on track to
miles
beat
per
it.
hour off the bat, and a really nice launch angle as well. Just a beautiful swing from start to finish.
Fires to first in time. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Drilled out towards left center field. That's back.
Is that gone?
Makes the
Oh,
catch on the
not
edge of the
enough.
track.
But
Runner
I see that he
tags at
tagged
second.
up. I'll give him that. So I advanced the runner in scoring position.
Nobody out. Runner at first.
Your boy's reliable. Oh, that's rough.
And
That
the
was
first
2
pitch
inside.
is drilled in the
Drop,
air
drop,
out to
drop, drop,
center.
drop, drop. No, that's rough.
Cole makes the play.
Walk.
And there's 1 down.
Texas range.
So they're all loaded
Man,
up.
look at this. Power
Quinn,
12, clutch
the
8. They
next
want
to
it
hit.
again, so let's
Yeah,
go
don't
for
need
it.
much damage here, just a base
Dude,
hit.
you want to
Right
get me a
people
grand
score
slam
two.
and help me with... All right, let's boost those RBIs again.
First offering, and it just misses.
Let's do it
2
again.
walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Let it go. Wait for the pitch.
One strike.
We got the time.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate.
That was it, but it didn't sound
Fly
good.
ball, deep left field. Going back.
Oh, it's out! Let's go!
Another homer.
Bro!
Home run
I
number
didn't think that was
60 on the
going.
year. And they add on. It's 8-1.
Wow.
That's his 150th career home run.
150
Man,
homers.
150 trips around the bases. That's a lot.
I didn't
Congrats to him.
think that
I
was
tell you
going
what, it's
in,
a
man.
lot
I
of
didn't think
trotting.
that was clearing it, but I did. Brought all my homies back.
What a huge at bat with the bases loaded. To
That
be able
one
to
was
pump
curving.
with
I
the
thought it was
swing
going
like that.
foul,
You know,
but
he
it
was
just
wishing
missed
to
it.
stay
Look at
fair.
that.
He gets to touch a ball and a grand
Baseball
slam.
man.
Could be huge in this ball game.
Wow.
And stepping in for the Rays, Daniel Quinn. Lots of pop at the plate.
Yeah, you gotta
Outfield
love that.
playing
Hey,
back
grand slam,
almost on the warning track.
150th career homer, and 60th of the year at the same time.
Center field.
That is way
Settles
too much
underneath
pop.
it. And that is that. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 9th inning coming up. It's the Rays 9 and the Astros 1.
Oh shit. Okay. You touch a ball, baseball man. Sorry. I have Tourette syndrome.
Man at second here with 2 away. Zach Cole getting ready to hit.
Can you imagine if there was just some guy, you know, you're like minding your own business, you're walking by, and all of a sudden he just randomly says, I sacrificed a
Line drive, and
bracelet.
that's a base hit.
It was
into
my wrist
center
and
field.
my
The
hand.
throw in, and he's in there. And a run comes in to score.
You're like,
Well
what
done,
the fuck are
drives
you
in
talking
the
about?
run. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared
All right,
it up
1 out is all we
front.
need.
Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting
That
off
should
a
do it.
tee.
Just kidding.
Coming home. He'll score easily.
Oh, he screwed up.
Tag.
Wow, he should have stayed
And
there.
that's the ball game. Quinn with a Ruthian achievement in this one, hitting his 60th homer of the season.
Well, it's a pretty small club he's in now, Boo. Not even 10 players in Major League history with a 60-homer season. That's just crazy to think about. And his next homer will have him catch Roger Maris.
The only question I need to know, guys, or the only question I need answers to, is will it be possible to touch them all, baseball man? So stupid. Just wondering. Just asking. Just wondering. Just curious. Oh, that's how it is. It's just curious. That's what everyone says, right? Just curious. Is it just curious or just wondering? I don't remember. What do people say in the chat all the time? Just wondering. Just curious. Something like that. Anyway. I can do another power if I want and just be an absolute fucking menace. If I do this, I'm a 96 OVR. Unless I just do clutch. Fuck it. Let's get that power up. Yeah. Can I ask you a question? I had one guy in the chat the other day. I think he was just straight trolling. Because he's like, can I ask you a question? And I was like doing my outro. And I saw him and I'm like, well, I'll answer it maybe like... oh shit. I might answer it like... after I'm live. You can still type in the chat. So I did. And I'm like, well, what's your question? My question is, and then he never said anything. And then he commented again. He's like, well, wait, no, the stream ended. I had a question. I'm like, no, you didn't. We're so annoying. Reaction. Actually, I wouldn't mind bringing my reaction up to an 80. Or would I rather go for the 4 and the... oh, wait, no, it'll be this. 3 plus 8. But the thing is, see, reaction now, to get me to an 80, reaction is going to cost a little bit more. So I think I'm going to go with that. Might as well make it an auto one. Touch the ball, baseball man. Dan, what are you doing? I can't help it, man. I'm severely disturbed mentally.
One down. Now it's the power speed combo. Daniel Quinn. Runner on the go. Pitches low.
No strike.
Nicely done.
That's a stolen base.
Well done.
Looks like they're trying to answer back on that run they gave up in the top of the first by being aggressive on the base paths. I like that, especially early in this ball game. Be aggressive while you can
just
and see
power.
if it leads to some type of big inning.
This one popped up right side. Noda. Squeezes it. And there's 2 away.
Fuck!
And here is Hoskins.
Okay, I was waiting. I was like, I'm not going to do another series because I'm not that hungry yet. I had a pretty big breakfast, but now I'm getting hungry. For cock!
And he can't hang on. He beats the throw, and they come away without an
Like
out.
chicken.
Well, with his speed, he doesn't get a whole lot of those infield hits,
Cock,
but
chicken.
he was giving it everything he had right
Get
there.
your mind
That's
something
one of
good.
those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but
that's
you
anus.
can't really blame the defense in that case.
And the 0-1.
We play best during June.
Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle of the base hit.
It is
So a
Pride
man on
Month.
base to start the inning.
Leg day is all we do.
Just so sound in his mechanics.
We touched the ball, baseball man, and by all of them, we meant all the dicks
and
in the
hands
shower.
just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Gallen checks on the runner, and he's back in safely.
Well, certainly doing his very best out there on the mound to bring that win streak to a halt.
Back over to first, and he's back in that time as well. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Ball outside.
I'm in.
And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
I love it when they give me a steal situation because I know I can do it well.
Popped up.
Yeah, we'll leave that one alone.
Rivera. Brings it in. And there's one down.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
We're the Rays.
Marcel
We're gays. We slay all day.
Ozuna.
One out. Runner at second. Here comes Ozuna
Something like that.
up to the plate. In the air, left field, half on his horse. Makes a nice grab and a full sprint. And there's 2 down.
You ain't a gay
Just
Ray
pull
unless
off
you
of it
do
a
leg
little bit
day.
right there, that front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed.
What do you think a gay
If he
man
does
Ray
that,
would
he's
actually
going to be
look
able
like?
to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Swimming through the
So
water.
runner at second, 2 down.
Stupid.
Lawrence Butler will hit next.
Dan, I take offense.
A swing and a soft liner.
Boo.
He's got it. And that is out number 3. The Rays strand just the 1. They're still down. It's 2-zip. Bottom of the 6th inning. And stepping in for the Rays, Daniel Quinn.
Daniel Quinn.
Fuck you in the ass. Type. Yeah, the Floridians are gonna be upset. That's fine. I'm playing that. We're playing them in Stanley Cup, so
Gallen
fuck them
back
right
to
now.
work. Swings and misses. 0-1.
Well, these
0-1.
Rays looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They've had their chances with runners.
That might
in
be
scoring
fair.
position,
Drop, drop,
but
drop. No, he's
nobody's
got
been
it.
able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
Grabs it on the run. And there's one down. So 2 down. Now the third baseman, Daniel
And honestly, I wouldn't be
Quinn,
surprised if a
1 for
Floridian would
3.
want to come
He
for
is
me.
quite an athlete. I mean, you look
You know?
around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could
I mean,
thrive
I
in
always
one of
come
those
first,
sports
if you know what I'm
too.
saying. They can come after me.
So
I am
he's
the
got
priority.
one for strike 1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
They can wait.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
0-2.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Nothing doing for Tampa. They trail it here 2-0. And now the shortstop, Zach Neto. Singh, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. On the ground, could be 2. Feeds to second, out there. Over to Alonso for the inning-ending. Now up for Tampa Bay, Colt Keith.
Colt Keith? Man, his parents are fucking assholes.
On the ground is short.
That's
could
an
be
easy
2.
one.
There's one, and that's a double play to end it.
Well, they did us dirty. Colt Keith. Oh, honey.
Daniel
Oh,
Quinn
son is such a
getting
strapping
ready.
young
He's
man.
on an absolute tear this season, leading
Oh,
the
damn,
league
what do you
in
think we
runs
should
batted
call
in.
him? Well, baby girl, I'm gonna tell you right now.
It's the Los
Nothing
Angeles
stronger
Angels
than a
taking
good
on the
old,
Tampa Bay
a
Rays.
horse.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right
Strong
after this.
horse, like a colt.
Here's the second baseman, Otto
And the Keith
Lopez.
name is
When the
living
season
up
is
to its
over,
name,
he'll set
fierce,
a new
strong.
career high for runs scored.
An impeccable
The third.
jawline.
Fair ball.
So he shall be known as Colt Keith. Won't he get made fun of in school? Doesn't matter. The Keiths are strong.
So 2 away with nobody on. Here's the third baseman, Daniel Quinn.
Buck 'em around, bucko. Oh, that's such
In
ass.
the air, center field.
Man, I keep getting
Adele
pop
going
flies.
after it. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And the inning is over. Two out, space is empty.
Number 8, Daniel Quinn.
They'll cross through the
Everyone's texting me and asking me questions. What am I doing? No, not that. Oh my God.
early stages. He hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game.
Oh, we'll get deeper into this game.
And
Oh
first
my
offering
God, that
is fouled
sweeper was
off.
just fucking
It is
brutal.
interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Swing,
Hey, that's
and a
fair,
ground
big
ball.
dog. Can I make it? Yep.
Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going.
Now back, first baseman,
And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso.
Alonso.
Step off, throw to first. Quinn dives back in safely. Another move to first, and they're keeping him close. Runner on the move. That one hammered left field. Hat ranging back.
That's gone.
This one's going to carry.
Wow, we tied it, or we took the lead rather. Look at the polar bear coming out
clutch. The year, and the Rays take the lead. It's 3-2.
It's no surprise this guy has won the home run derby multiple times. He was born to hit them. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Ooh, baby,
2 on, 1 out.
know what that's
Alonso,
like?
the next to hit.
Ooh, heaven is a place. The same heaven.
That one the other way. Takes it in for the out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime
That's
you're
the
at
Rays
plate.
theme song, that.
Marcelo Zuna coming up to hit. On the ground.
Well, that's an easy out.
Fires over to Hoskins. 3rd out. So the Rays strand a pair, but they're up 3-2.
The 3-2.
No outs. Runner at first. Daniel Quinn digs in now. Got to be careful.
Oh, be right back. That's the PlayStation going out. Okay, so here, there's only so much defending I can do. Okay, so what that was FedEx. They had come to the house to pick up the PlayStation and go to deliver to the winner, and so I was told by my contact that just let us know the winner's information. We'll make up, we'll get it set up, and that we'll arrange a pickup from your house. So they did that. So I would assume that whoever they arranged the pickup for, they set the label. The person picking it up would have that information. They just slap the label on and deliver it. Apparently the guy didn't have the label, so he actually didn't know who it was going to. So he's like, you need to have a label to ship it. I'm like, well, yeah, that makes sense. I just assumed you guys had it because they didn't give it to me. So Man, I can't. I'm sorry. I try to be as nice as possible, but this PR company really sucks at PR. So they're like, here, we need you to ship this back, but there's no, we're not going to give you a label. The guy will be there at this time, and there's no fucking label. I thought that was weird because I was like, okay, because I've seen it. I used to work at companies where they would create, the company would have the label, and they just grab the package and slap the label on it themselves. I've seen that. So that's why I didn't question it. But he said they don't have any of that information. So essentially, what was supposed to happen was, you know, the PR company was supposed to, after they did up the label, they were supposed to send it to me to print to put on the package, and they never did that. So, so stupid, bro. Anyway,
with a slugger like this, because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. And the first pitch misses for ball.
It's another thing I got to deal with
these
now.
Rays showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The numbers say their chase rate or swings at pitches outside
that was
the
a cheeky
zone
slurve.
is
That was smart.
25%, and I think it's a big reason why they're scoring runs.
He did it again. He got me again. It keeps looking like it's going out, and it curves back with slurves back inside.
Do that, you have a much better chance to square up the baseball and do damage like they have so far.
There you go. It's fair.
Rocket into the outfield.
Why wasn't he running?
And he's into second with nobody out. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really.
I'm gonna double check and make sure they didn't give me a printable label, just so I don't look like the idiot.
Everybody is a step or two behind.
But I'm almost positive there was no
attachment. Tells me
attachment.
that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Williams, the runner at third. Quinn, at second with nobody out.
Shit.
And they're all loaded up.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Here's Marcell Ozuna. Right side. Base hit.
That's good.
Run in already. The second run scores, and they take a 3-run lead.
Oh, they arranged it.
Down the third baseman, Daniel Quinn.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Gonzalez measures 6 feet even, 31 years old, and he's a native of Mexico. Foul ball there. Kicks and deals. Hard ground
It's in.
ball, base knock.
I'll stay here.
And the leadoff man aboard.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't see one in my email.
Hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
So a man at first. And here's the first baseman.
Because they told me it was going to be when it was going to be picked up, and I just kind of went off of that.
Popped up left side. Neto has a beat on it. Makes the grab. And there's one away.
Now batting. The
Runner on at first with one gone. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Marcell Ozuna. Snap throw to first. Tag, and he's picked off.
Wow, that can be so tough. Left-hander with that leg. Picks it up and can dangle it in the air a little bit, and you're not.
So you're
quite
saying
sure.
that FedEx
Really
should.
move over
Oh wait,
and
he got
blame
me.
the base runner for getting picked off on that one.
Oh, I didn't realize I got
First and
picked off.
second,
What the
one
fuck?
out. Here's the
My
third
bad.
baseman. That one down the line.
I might miss it. I might miss it.
Dive, and
No,
he's
we're
got
good.
it. To first. And they get the out.
Third basemen have to be so quick with their first step reactions. Hot shots like that. That's why they call it the hot corner. That's a perfect example, though. There's no way he gloves that one if he's not dialed in, anticipating something coming in his way, staying on his toes every pitch. Really nice job to get back up, set himself, and make a strong throw across the diamond.
And he'll make the catch. Ball game. And the Rays slug their way to a win in this one. Quinn was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. 4 hits in the ball game, and you'll take that every time.
Well, Boog, can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. He's a big reason they got the W, and it's easy to see why he's a key contributor for him.
Daniel Quinn comes into this one fresh off a 4-hit game. Shades of Tony Gwynn. That's the kind of contact any team would take in their lineup. It's the Los Angeles Angels taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. First pitch coming your way next. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Mike Trout, the next to hit for the Angels. Man at second. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Head first slide, and he's safe. It's 2-0.
Everything came together for him. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Oh, I guess we were down.
Next to hit for the Rays. And that one is lifted in the air. Trout makes the play. That is the inning. So in now for the Angels, Logan O'Hoppe.
Logan O'Hoppe.
Trying to bunt his way on. Scoops it up barehanded. Throw to first.
No.
Not in time. That's a bunt single.
These guys are keeping it close.
Let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. Kikuchi back to work. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
Well, these Rays, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate.
Man, I've been hitting a lot of pop-ups because I'm just settling for these hits. So it's really my fault for doing it.
They're hitting into a lot of
We're leading now all of a sudden.
at-bat.
Well, we go bottom 6, and stepping in for the Rays, Daniel Quinn. Swings through that one out in front that time. Quinn came up with 4 hits in his last game.
Oh my God, stop swinging at this. These are low.
0-2.
Even the first one, even though it was in, it's too low to really make a difference. And I ignored that one thinking it was going to be out.
1 out now.
Well, that at-bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at-bat.
There you go.
That one deep left field, and forget it.
Made up for it there.
He flexes his power with that swing. His 61st home run of the season. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 5-2. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. There he got a splitter that he was able to handle, allowed that pitch to travel a little bit deeper, and when it was time to commit, his hands exploded through the zone.
Base is empty with 2 away. And the batter now, Ian Happ. Ripped to short.
Nice job.
Throw to first. Ball game. And the Rays.
Good comeback.
The last 2 to take the 3-game series. Quinn kept the hitting streak alive.
All right, now might be a good time to take a lunch. We're almost they're approaching the 4-hour mark of the stream. I don't like eating that late, but... Okay, so... when we come back, I will be jumping in. We'll be playing John's Mariners. Up next. Oopsies. So we'll see what happens. I'll be right back. Just give me a few minutes. And yeah. Burps. What's up, my beautiful bitches? Hello, motherfuckers. Okay, what are we at now? Okay, so let's go ahead and jump in. What the hell? The Marys. It's the Mary and Mariners.
On the corner of Dave Niehaus Way and Edgar Martinez Drive, welcome to T-Mobile Park. We've got open-air baseball for you on the show. It's the Tampa Bay Rays taking on the Seattle Mariners. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
Seattle Mariners.
Oh, the Johnson jersey's pretty fresh.
Here's the third baseman, Daniel Quinn. You talk about the power
What do you guys
and
think
the
of the city
speed
jerseys?
together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly
Seattle,
at this
I mean.
level, an impact
Blue and
player.
yellow. Do we like them? I might have asked that already. I'm not sure. Sorry,
Swung
John.
on, belted. Back there.
Sorry, John. Sorry, not sorry.
And it's gone. That one felt good. His 62nd home run of the season, and they tack on to their lead. It's 3-0. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now. That's as big as it gets right there. You take advantage of a mistake. That is an ultimate. Here it is. Watch it. I'm going to jog around the bases.
Daniel Quinn.
And first offering is fouled off.
Wow, a cloudy day in Seattle? Big shock. Oh, that was
Foul
low,
ball
but I thought I
there.
could hit it.
On the mound, he's got to remember his offense can score a lot. So if he can hit the reset button from here going forward, there's still a chance that his
pitch
club
of the
can win
entire
this ball
game,
game.
and it's a home
Here's
run.
a high fly
I
ball
would
out
take
to
my
center.
glove off and retire.
I know. I've done that to them so many
right
times,
there
Lawrence.
to make the grab. And
Thanks
that
for 44
is that.
months, bro.
So
Hope
it's
you're
no
doing good.
runs, no base hits, no
Good to see
errors,
ya.
and one left. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Rays 4 and the Mariners nothing. Runner at second here, one gone.
Third baseman Daniel Quinn.
Quinn matched a homer in his last game. And a first pitch fastball is in for
Whoa,
a
it's
strike.
10-0. Oh, my God. This first game's a murder. Little
And
high.
it's fouled off. The big 6 spot already on the board this inning.
You almost got that blue diamond coming up, hey, big guy?
Set.
That's 4 months away, right? Yeah.
Goes down,
right, he got me.
swinging for the strikeout.
You don't get to do the hip-hop horn when you're down
Top of the
10-0.
curveball.
You do not get to do
Classic
that.
pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive.
Show
and that
some
gets you
humbleness.
thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
That
In
looked
the
good,
air
but I
out
was late.
towards right center.
That might have been a really
Rodriguez
good chance at a
sizing
homer,
this
but
one up. And makes the grab. Runner tags at second. He makes it to third. Good base running to move up with only one out.
The first baseman Heath Alonso.
Daniel Quinn, the next to hit. He's already homered in this game.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
Again, I'm forcing it.
These two offenses can put up runs.
I should have left it. It looked odd. He does have that slider, though. Let it drop.
Check swing.
I love the slider. I said if it's off speed, I'm going to swing at it in my head. And I knew, yeah, I was just like, it's a slider. I'm ready for the timing. And I focused on the timing and not where in the zone it was actually going to be. That's on me.
High fly ball out towards left center.
Too much pop.
Sizes this
He's got
one
it.
up. Makes the catch for the out.
All good. Like I said,
down.
we're not in a position where we need to worry about losing this one. But you never know.
Now batting, the first baseman, Pete Alonso.
So here's Kyle Tucker now.
Number 30.
He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too.
I mean, the M's can only go so far, apparently.
Right through there for a strike.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then if this hitter gets a strike or two on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability.
Swing, and that ball smashed.
I think he's out of here.
And he'll make the catch.
I didn't see what it was.
And the Rays
Yikes.
take this one in a blowout. Quinn kept the hitting streak alive. Only one hit, a home run.
Strong individual day, a team win. What's not to like? This is a game he can feel really good about.
Man, I swear we were at the Seattle Fish Market because this one was a stinker. Your boy's got 20, so I can upgrade something huge if I want.
Daniel Quinn ready to go in this one. This breakout star has been a model of consistency at the plate, leading the league in batting average. It's the Tampa Bay Rays taking on the Seattle Mariners. First pitch coming your way next. So 2 down, and stepping in for the Rays, Daniel Quinn.
Just curious. That's what people say. Just curious.
That one ripped right center field. Back there.
Is that out?
And that is gone.
Yeah. I
He'll
don't know how many
touch
times I
them
gotta answer
all.
that question, though.
His
So I'm not gonna.
63rd home run of the season. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And, you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel.
Oh, I got him. He's toast. Not even close. Rough bunt.
And that's an out.
But it
on
advanced the
sacrifice.
runner. They knew that.
Well, just doing his part right there, trying to move that runner into scoring position. Got it down successfully. Now we'll see if they can drive him in from second.
2 on, 2 outs.
Your boy is boosted.
Daniel.
Whoa.
Working on a massive
And we need it.
campaign right now, putting up some big home run numbers.
It'd be nice if I could get this to get somewhat close. I talked way too much shit.
Lifts one to deep center field. That ball's carried.
That's gone. Bye-bye.
All of that one.
All right, what is that? 4-7 now.
Another homer. His 64th home run of the season. It's 7-4.
When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't.
I didn't even get all of that.
All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
Rodriguez.
And it stays fair.
Wow, that's a cheeky ball. It's a single. And they're up 3 more
Good
runs,
two-strike
so.
hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings.
I may have talked a little too
Back
much
to
shit
work.
early.
And a foul ball.
Here's something cool, Boog. When they finished building T-Mobile Park back in 1999, they actually opened it up in the middle of the season. I remember as a rookie with the Chicago White Sox, we opened the season at the Kingdome, and then when we came back later in the year, we were playing at T-Mobile Park. It's a beautiful place, great scenery from center field, and I always enjoyed playing here.
Tucker pulls it down, and there's
It is a
one
nice
down.
park. I do like
Well,
it.
a big lead like this is comfortable many times, but not when these two teams are matching up. You got to continue to keep your head down. Play
It's a
catch
good
with
blend
that
of, like,
catcher and just try to move
Open
through this
air
lineup.
with
Now
like
the
kind
third
of
baseman,
the security
Daniel
of keeping
Quinn.
us in.
He's got a couple
Because I find
homers
parks that are
already, so
too
can he
open just seem
possibly
like
do
I
it
have nowhere
again?
to
Come on,
sit,
man,
nowhere to
of
get
course you
shade.
can. Those two he hit were legit.
You know what I mean?
It looks pretty locked in right now at the ditch.
But it rains
That's
a
off
lot
the
here,
mark,
so
and it's 1-0.
you think they'd have the, I mean, like I get, like, for example, the Blue Jays having a fully sealed
Palacios
stadium makes
off
a
of
ton of
first
sense
with
if you're
two
in
away.
fucking Canada. Because March, guys, there's still snow.
And that one is lifted in the air.
I'm getting a lot of pop-ups. Good contact is just not carrying where I need it to carry.
Rodriguez makes the play,
And it's looking
and
grim.
that is that. They
Running
get
out of time.
2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Mariners 11 and the Rays 7. Now the left fielder, Richie Palacios.
3 runs ain't bad.
He's got it. Ball game. And the Mariners slugged their way to a win in this one.
That they did.
Quinn was a real bright spot despite the loss. Cracked a pair of homers.
Can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. They lost, but it was in spite of his huge effort. It's easy to see why he's a key contributor for him.
Daniel Quinn, fresh off an impressive 2. Daniel Quinn, next to hit for the Rays.
Daniel
He is quite an
Quinn.
athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Fought off foul. Castillo, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a sinker, number 56.
All right, they
Is
just
forced to the
relieved
mound after
pitcher.
the injury.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
Quinn with another scorching run of play lately. Fights it
Oh,
off,
he's
you'll
throwing
see
it really
another.
close to the bottom of the
We've
zone.
gotten used to seeing him
It's
put
in
together
there. It's just
impressive
hard to
stretches
hit.
throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him.
And takes low for
Is
ball
that 3
one.
curveballs? Wow.
Caught it.
I left it. It looked high to me. It was borderline.
1 out. Runner at second. Here's Kyle Tucker. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Doesn't stop. Heads for home.
I got him. What?
It's 2-1.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove
I gotta
it
see that
way,
again.
and it kind of makes me think
Just
he
throw
was
it home.
thinking
You don't need
opposite
me.
field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Okay, no, he beat me. Oh, yeah. Couldn't tell from that angle. My bad, I was wrong.
1 out, base is empty.
Third baseman, Daniel
Oh, my God.
Quinn.
Hey, by the way, Chris,
Yes, John.
happy birthday.
Oh,
Oh, thank you.
There's a swing and a drive.
If this goes out, this is for you, Chris. I think he's got it. Yeah. Not for you, Chris. Just kidding. That wasn't it.
Now batting, the first baseman, Pete.
You know, Ziggy, you know I'm a dork.
And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now, number 84.
Murray.
Nice grab. To first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Well, he's doing
Sorry,
a
Lounge,
nice
you
job
asking
of
me?
keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Drop.
Hard base hit. Runner puts on the brakes at second, so it's first and second with 2 out. That ups his hitting streak to lucky number 13.
The Baker's dozen, Boog, and it doesn't seem like a huge number, but anytime you get to the point where you've hit in every game for almost 2 weeks straight, that's a sign of what kind of rhythm you're in.
Here's Pete Alonso.
Whoa.
Shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. So the Rays strand a pair, and this game is still tied at 2-2.
Companies that don't put pre-tears in packages are assholes. Because if you don't have that right grip on your hands,
Now,
like you ain't
here
opening
is
them.
Daniel Quinn. Got to be careful with a slugger like
It's
this.
just slipping off. I can't
because he
open
can
this
turn it
fucking
into a
thing.
3-run game in the blink of an eye.
Then we got to go back to this.
That's
Solid
a
knock.
laser base hit.
I'll take it.
They fired in quickly, so it's first and second
Oh.
with only 1 away.
Now batting, the first baseman,
Come on, cut, you
Pete.
fucking bitch.
And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso.
Open! I legit can't get it. Air pocket, maybe? No. Oh, I got it!
Palacios,
Yay!
the lead runner at second. Quinn at first. 1 gone. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And it falls! The run scores from second.
go.
It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. That
Yeah,
ball
it's all
there
the leg
landed
day,
in what
right.
they call the no man's
skipped-
land, meaning
I
it's
skipped-
not really
well,
a spot on the field where you can expect anyone
upper
to
body
get
day?
to it easily. I mean, it's a
Wait,
tough
Hudson
play
Kim,
going
wasn't
back
he
to
a
the
te- wasn't he a
shortstop,
teammate of
but
Bayern?
also for the outfielders trying to come in, they got to go a long
Yeah,
way as well.
he was.
Runners at the corners here. 1 away. Marcelo Zuna next to hit for the Rays.
Come on, Zuzu.
On the ground, right side.
Oh!
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it.
He did close
Gets
it, but
there
we
in
had got the
time,
run
though,
scored.
But a run comes across. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the third baseman, Daniel Quinn. Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed, quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal you a bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone? Swing and a miss as he was late.
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball mechanical things really well, look out, because the sky's the limit on that potential.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That was lower than his girlfriend's standards. Should have left that one in the dirt where it belongs.
On the ground.
That's inside.
Kim.
No!
The throw to first.
Damn, I thought you were
The
my
leadoff
boy.
man retired here in the 9th.
Now batting, the first baseman, Pete.
First and second, 2 outs. Here's the left fielder, Christian Yelich. 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Good night.
Quinn extended the hitting streak in this one.
Well, you'll never complain about getting a team win, Boog.
All right, we took the series. Haha, John, in your face. Imagine being like that, like really. Can you imagine being that guy? Usually, it's because they don't have a lot going for them in life, so they weigh heavily on sports. I can relate. But I don't put all my weight in it at the same time. You know what I mean? I mean, it gets important, but there's no need to be a douche. I mean, there's no need to get mad about it. Oh, that's what happened. You fucking asshole. Sorry. Oh, the Blue Jays, who have been on a tear lately. Can we be honest about that? Like, the Jays have been, like, streaking like a motherfucker. They had a rough start, but they've been playing well. Absolutely nothing. Like, give me something else. Like, these things are, like, there's no way of making money, I think, unless you do, like, Diamond Dynasty. But you would use this shit for that. Yeah. I'm a 96 overall, 28 as well. That's a lot of stats. So I can literally go Wu-Tang if I want. Or just bump this up twice. Or I can just go back to the power and go... Oh, that's a 16. I can just be an absolute menace. Or I can just focus on speed. 89 speed is pretty good. It is noticeable. Tell you what, I'll do power right to bring it up max. Okay. And then my base running, I'll do... I have 14 though. Is there anything else that does 14? Not really. Power left. Fuck it. We'll do it. Power left we're doing. Alright, J. So long, J-boys. It's Pride Month, so we're playing on the Tampa Bay Gays and the Toronto Blue Gays.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show has an AL East matchup.
It's
Pride
Pride Month
and the Toronto Blue Jays.
No, they should just get... Honestly, I'd be all for that, just to see what would go down.
Now it's the power speed combo.
Seriously, and just get all gay announcers. Bro, fuck it. Go all in. The he's up at bat.
And the first offering,
is not even
Clearly
close
come
with
out
that
of his hand
Kirby.
the right way. Left that
I can handle a
curveball
Kirby
way
just
up.
fine, but that's
Two
I
out, space
digress.
is empty.
He needs to get on base.
Next
And that's
offering is
foul.
fouled back.
That's the foul ball. The 0-1. The 1-1.
Swing and a miss. 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss.
Ziggy,
in
you
the
know
zone,
I'm a
'cause
bottom.
That's where you can get hurt.
Tosses to first. That ends the frame. Tampa Bay nothing.
Yeah, I heard about
Blue
that. You
Jays
sacrificed
due
the
up next.
bracelet.
Major League Baseball is on the show.
It was your dick and your gooch.
First and second, 2 outs.
I was so
Jonathan
distracted with my
Gossett
commentary,
will
I
hit
couldn't-
next.
Up next at the plate,
Hard grounder
Daniel
into the
Green.
outfield for a knock. Headed for the plate.
Now just put him
He'll
down.
score.
We'll take the 1.
Now they tag at third, and they got him. That ends the inning and stops things. Nobody out. Runner at first.
Runners at 1.
On the ground right side.
Hard grounder.
6. He's
Three.
at 3, but
Nope.
it's not in time. and
Not
they
a double
just
play.
get
It's a
one.
single play because he is just too quick on those cute little feet of his.
Here's Pete Alonso.
For Tampa Bay, the first baseman, Pete
Alonso. Oh, do you know why they call him the polar bear?
The 1-2.
I can't think of anything funny that would be kind of gay oriented.
Squirts away a little bit.
Oh, it squirts away a little bit. I hate when that happens. It's got some fire to him.
Oh, look at the stop.
I like that. Oh, it's off the
throw to
bag.
second is offline.
Oh, he pulls them off the bag. You never do that unless you need tagging your boy, if you know what I mean.
Well, things that lead to big innings other than hits or home runs are, of course, walks
It's
and
called
errors
edging,
for you
okay?
base runners, and they've been gifted with both so far this inning, and that will make any manager in the dugout just stew a little bit, and I'm sure he is right now.
And that one is lifted in the air. Wallner has a beat on it.
Oh, I think I left too soon. And I left too soon.
And he has thrown
Fuck!
4 shutout innings.
I hate that. I've tried to leave a little bit like
Stepping in the long ball threat, Daniel Quinn.
Quinn.
You know, this
No,
guy's
it's-
great
oh, I didn't mean
speed
to
is
do
in the
that.
back
I'm
of
sorry.
pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him
Whatever.
one more thing he's got to think about.
Francis back to work.
mistakes are being
Ball
made.
on, no strikes.
Well, these
Yeah, it does
Rays
change
finding
it.
ways to get on base, but they
touch 'em
still
all,
need
baseball,
help driving
man.
them home. They only have
See, it's
one
how you
hit
say
with
it.
runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities.
Excuse me.
It's tough because those are
The
moments you
carbonation.
just can't get back.
301. The 1.
Swing and a foul out of play.
Okay, this is becoming old.
This
Too much
one
pop.
in the air center field. Sanchez in
He's got me.
position. He's got it. And there's one down. And now for the Jays, Jonathan Clase. To third, Quinn. Fires to first in time.
We are tied, so
Well,
that's
there's a
good.
lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And a little something extra at stake in this at bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy.
I'm hitless. I'm too distracted.
And that one upstairs, ball
Where
one.
are you going with that one? Great
Swung
contact.
on, belted.
That might be out of here. Nope. But
One
it
outs
is.
off the wall.
My hitting streak
Should
is
be
live.
Extra bases.
Going!
Round second, digging for third. The relay.
No!
The tag, and he's out.
Ah!
For 3.
Really nice job.
I got a
of
double.
right there, but you've got to be a better base runner than that and understand the situation. With nobody out, you got to be able to shut it down.
I should have shut it down. They told me to go 3, so I did, but I should have left
instead
it.
of killing a potential rally.
I know, I get it.
Quinn can't hold up, and that's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Foul ball still 0-2.
Come on.
The pitch. And
One
now
ball,
1 and
2
2.
strikes.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Man at second.
Holy
Foul ball
shit.
Still a 1 and 2 count. That one the other way.
He got me anyway.
In plenty of time to first. And here in the 10th, the leadoff man is out. Matt Watley next up for the Blue Jays. The winning run on second base.
And they won.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Runner around third on his way to the plate.
I got him.
Tag, got it.
Oh, wow.
They cut down the winning run, and we will play on.
You really can't argue too much with them sending him home, trying to win this ball game in extra innings.
All right, here it
Get
is.
back into the clubhouse, get something to eat, get some rest. But great defense right there keeps this game alive. That is a big time.
I am
play.
boosted.
That's
Oh,
the
good
end of the
contact.
line. This one looks like trouble.
Oh, my
Heading
God.
to the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. Close play, but in there. It's 7-5.
You still got to defend
well,
it.
Siggy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really.
All right, just a minute. I got to step away for a sec. Hold on. I'll be right back. Sorry. Oh, but that was really loud. Sorry about that. People who have me in the background are probably just like, they can't even predict. You never know what's going to happen, I swear.
Slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up.
And that one gets away at the plate.
He almost got in the way.
Still only one out here in the inning. That one hit to right. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second.
He got me.
The tag, and they get.
See, I hate that bad decision. Why are you telling me to do it then, you fucking bitch?
2 outs, nobody on. Here's the center fielder.
Like they magically tie it now?
That's to third. Slings to first, and here comes inning number 13.
Wow. All right, let's see what we can do.
Back here at Rogers Center, new inning getting started, and stepping in for the Rays, Daniel Quinn. Nance back to work. That one is absolutely belted.
Oh, it missed it.
DeLuca rounds third, headed for the plate. He scores, and they
Nice
have the
enough.
lead, 9-8. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Now here's the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter, Sam Haggerty. Line drive, caught.
It's never fun going back to
Come
the
on,
dugout
Dave.
after hitting the line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact,
Let's
you
go.
feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
He goes down.
Okay, we have one more.
Nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
In the air, left field, down the line.
That's some distance.
De La
Ah.
Cruz brings it in, and that's the third out. So a run on one hit, no errors, and a man left. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning, and now the Toronto cleanup hitter, Brian De La Cruz.
Can't reach that.
Into the outfield for a knock.
I've got to get this here.
Right past his coach, headed for the plate.
Go, 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 throw it.
He's safe.
And we-
9-9.
That was the tying run.
Such great concentration.
I threw it as far as I could. Again, they're not far enough out. They don't need to throw it to me. Just throw it home. I don't know why they do a relay throw. It's so annoying. Catch that, catch that, catch
High
that.
fly ball, right field.
He's got it.
Butler squeezes it, and there's one away. So, runner at second, 2 down. Andres Jimenez.
Okay, let's force
now
this
at the
out.
plate.
Catch that.
In the air, center field.
Should
Young
have it.
Sizes this one up, and that is the inning.
Attaboy.
So no. One down. Daniel Quinn digs in now.
Drove it off the wall last time. Just missed out on a home run.
That one ran inside, almost got him.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Check swing, and he went. And it's 1-1. Quinn needs just one hit to reach 200 for the season.
Oh, come on. I waited on that. I was still early. Man, I thought I was
200
plenty of
hits
time.
doesn't happen by accident. And there are some years nobody reaches
The amount of
200 at all.
hits in this game
Props
is
to him
wild.
for getting this far.
There you go. That's a knock.
Smoked
Let's
to the
go.
left base hit. And that forces the runner to hold on at second. 2 on with 1 away. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Sam Haggerty.
Top of the 17th is wild, man.
2 on, 1 out. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center
I'm going to wait.
field.
I was thinking about it.
They get some insurance as the runner scores from second.
I probably could have
It's
done
an
it, but I didn't
RBI
want to risk it.
single, and it's a 2-run lead in extra innings.
Come on, Zunes.
2 on, 1 out. Here comes Ozuna up to the plate. Fly ball down the line. Walner on his way over. And he makes the catch.
Plenty of time.
Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away. And here is Lawrence Butler.
We can't-
so it's second and third.
we can't walk
They
it
go
off
for the
either.
intentional walk. Base is now loaded, and there's a force at every base. So digging in, Colt Heath. Swing and a chopper out to short. On to Jimenez. That ends the inning.
And now we just got to seal. Wait, so they did tie it, man? It's just nonstop.
We just might be talking about this at bat in our
This is
post-game
the longest
wrap.
game I think
He's
I've ever been a
proven
part
he can
of.
drive in
19
runs in these
innings?
spots.
Check
That was
swing.
low.
Did
I
he
should have
go?
known better.
Yes, he did.
0-1.
And ball
That's
one.
inside.
Just
inside.
missed.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
That one finds the zone. 2-2.
I mean, I wouldn't have swung on that anyway. It was no good. I'd rather take the strike.
And a good eye there.
I don't know how you take that one after the called strike on the corner. Just a little bit off the edge.
On the
And
ground
it's no
left
good.
side. 6,
That's a double play.
4.
Oh, couldn't beat
And
him.
they turn to double play.
Oh, man,
Sucks.
what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to
So
finish.
now we got to defend this.
First and second, 1 out.
If we can get a double play ball,
Next up for the
that'd be
Blue
ideal.
Jays.
But it's probably going to go through me, and I'll have to stop at home. Yep,
Hard ground ball for
we're going to lose.
backstop. Daniel Quinn comes into this one. So 2 down. Daniel Quinn next to hit for the Rays.
Quinn.
Quinn
Ball,
in his
that's
third
inside.
season, 23 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP.
Oh, why'd I swing at that? I knew it was garbage from the moment I looked at it.
1-1.
1-1.
He's going to
Mix
have
of
to make sure
frustration
that he stays patient
from,
because
previous
he
game and
is the
stuff.
focal point in that lineup.
It kinda bleeds
They're going to
over.
pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Yeah.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
I don't like those inside pitches, man.
Popped up. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Rays held in check here, and now the Blue Jays will get their initial shot. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Runner at second, 2 down.
Number 8, Daniel Quinn.
That one fouled off.
Evans is
outs,
not making
and one in
contact.
scoring position. swing and a ball drilled center field.
It's another pop-up. We're on a bad
Moving on to
streak,
this
unfortunately, now.
Drops into the
It happens. You fall into slumps,
that is
and
that.
just the way it goes.
2 out, space is empty.
Daniel Quinn.
Hit an extra base hit. See, they're not even, like, giving me home run options now. It's like, just get an extra base. That's the challenge, is get to 2. Can even hit 2 is my question.
Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. So 1 out, nobody on. Daniel Quinn next to hit for the Rays. 0 for 3 in this one. And a foul ball. McGill in his 6th season, 33 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2015. Yeah, that's fouled off. One down, base is empty. That missed by a lot. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone.
Jesus Christ, I'm getting cooked at the plate.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Runner at first with 2 away. Daniel Quinn next to hit for the Rays. And this is very likely the last chance he gets to keep his hitting streak alive.
It's just everything I hit is being fouled off or popped up.
Williams off of first with 2 away. That misses the zone, and that is ball 1. And there's the ball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Can you give me something that I can work with, please? And it's a pop-up. Big shot!
The air center field. Grisham settles under it.
So dumb.
And that'll do it.
And there goes my hit streak.
They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Onto the bottom of it. 2 outs, runner at first. And now the DH, Jonathan Clase. Abreu is just 1 strike away. And he'll make the catch. Ball game. And the Rays claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. Quinn.
They still took the series, so. All right, at least we have an off day to get. I like the off days because we get those training. Basically, you know, you can up the stat. It's like a free stat point most of the time. Anywho, back to playing the Mariners once again. Last time we had their number. We'll see if they could flip it around. I'll wait. Durability. So durability up 2 with bonus rewards makes a ton of sense. I think, honestly, that's going to give me 2 durability plus 2. So I'm going to go with that. Or plus 5, rather. That's a no-brainer to me. Because I think durability, even though it's low, that's about a 6 and a 6 or so, I'd say. Maybe a 4 and a 4. So that's still 8 plus 5. So it's more than you get with anything else. So those kind of moments, they make sense. Fucking hell. There we go. I'll take it.
Daniel Quinn getting ready. He's on an absolute tear this season, leading the league in runs batted in. It's the Seattle Mariners taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. First pitch coming your way next. So 2 down. Now at the plate, Daniel Quinn. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
Quinn getting to start at third, 23 years old. He's a former American League MVP. Broken bat, roller to first. And foul ball. Two of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off. That misses the zone, and that's ball one.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
The changeup missing. Yeah, that's ball two.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Got him looking. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Nothing in Popped up first base side.
Fucking annoying.
Should have this one. Makes the grab, and that is the inning. So 2 down, and now for Seattle, Jackson Holiday.
I've been on a very cold streak.
On the ground, Quinn throws to first, and he has thrown 4. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
All right, Singy, when you played, how much of a fashionista were you? Would you come to the ballpark dressed to the nines?
No, I wouldn't. Even on the road trips, I was.
Oh, this one high and deep.
Nah, they've got it.
Onto the track.
They're not going to give me a home run right now. Are you kidding me? Why would they?
He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Quinn stands in now and watches strike one.
0-1's the count.
I just can't hit anything at the moment. I'm just in this like weird slump. It happens, man. It's like it's part of this game. It's like
1 down, base is empty.
You go from streaking to making
the guy at
nothing
the plate
happen.
could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Good contact, but that's a fly.
Tucker
so
should have it. And makes the grab.
Cold streak.
And there's 2 down. And it's
then those Switch 2 logos, the sponsor, that's fucking brutal.
Daniel Quinn.
It's heinous looking. Because it's not even remotely in their color scheme, and it's a big block, so it's like, you know.
Slice down the right side.
See, even if I do get a home run here, it really is like a huge gap that we have to make up.
That one inside.
That's
and
inside.
It's 1-1. And there's a ball. That one misses. 3-1.
All right, good chance for a decent pitch here, so let's hope he can give me some.
Good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
And it's not. He walked me. Interesting.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound.
But it's not what we want, though, because I'm probably the strongest hitter, so
free pass.
So first and
we
second.
got to hope
with
that the
2
polar bear
outs.
can save
And
us
now
here.
it's the polar bear,
Because this is
Alonso.
the full count. Final out.
The Rays down to their final strike. That's a good at bat.
All right, he walks it.
All
right, bases loaded. Ozuna can do it. So, but he's 0 for 4 today. We're all like cold streaking it.
Ozuna up to the plate. Hit to right, and that should
That's
do
it.
He's got it. Ball game.
Damn,
And
we
the
got
Mariners
cooked.
take this one in a
Yeah, I'm on a
blowout.
cold streak here.
Quinn had a poor showing.
Didn't get enough Tropicana, apparently. It's more like Tropicanta at this ball field.
Daniel Quinn with an incredible season so far, leading the league. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Daniel Quinn. That one misses, and it's 1-0.
Part of the
Ball
order
one, no
coming
strike.
through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're
doing
definitely
great,
looking to do
though.
some more damage.
Swung on, belted.
That's still a pop-up, so it doesn't
Drop
matter.
step
He's
going
got it.
back. Pulls
That's
it
all it
into
is. That's the
warning
story.
track.
Like, that's what we're getting right now.
Now the third baseman, Manuel Castro.
Brutal.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. McKay around third. He's safe.
He would, honestly, because I threw it a little off kilter.
Well done, drives in.
He didn't
the
go
run.
into the
He wasn't able to
motion.
elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
One
Yikes.
upstairs, and that is ball 1.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know. If he's
Oh,
got
I
really
didn't
good
like it,
stuff
but I
in
was
this
like, that
one or
could
not.
also be kind of borderline, so I should have let it go. But it's not in a great position anyway, so
1-1.
hittable, but
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
didn't he
See if
catch
you can
it?
Go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone.
Shouldn't that be
since
out? I
you're
thought I
heading
made
to count
contact.
1-2. Don't miss in the
great
zone, 'cause
contact.
that's where you
Finally,
get
the
hurt.
hit
And that
slump
should be
is
extra bases.
over.
Around first, heading for 2. And
I'll
he's
stay
got
there.
a leadoff double.
I'll take the dub.
Well, that
No
certainly
outs, so
feels
that's
good
always
when
good.
You can win the at-bat after being down
That's
in
a
the
lead
count,
off.
up against it with 2 strikes right there. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Castro throws to first in time, and that takes care of Alonso. These two offenses can put up runs in a hurry.
Designated hitter.
1 out, runner at second.
Oh, shit.
Marcelo Ozuna. Next in. Check on the runner. Oh, they
Oh, he got me,
He's
dude. I was
out.
ready to run back, too. That's bullshit.
And
Fucking
welcome
hell.
back to the ballpark.
I was literally
They'll go
holding
out
back.
6. Here's a big
That's where you
power
got to
threat.
improve your
Daniel
stealing,
Quinn.
because that's the kind of shit that's going to affect it. It was a steal situation, so I had no choice.
And that is out of play.
But stealing third is tougher to do. Because you're, I don't know. Especially with, like,
Foul
right-handed
ball.
pitchers, because they're in that zone to, like, clear vision, you know? To get it there in time.
0-2 now. That one missed. And that one hammered, makes his way towards it.
It's good.
That's down, 1 hops off the wall. He's in with a double, and that's his second double of the night.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch.
Come on,
Not
Petey.
trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap.
They're walking him.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, they didn't give him anything to hit, and now with runners on first and second, they've set up a double play opportunity. So not a terrible result.
Quinn, the lead runner, out at second. Alonso out at first with nobody out. A swing and a soft line.
I'm going.
That's a base hit.
That should be
Coming
it.
home. The throw in. Safe at home. And the runner scores from second. And they lead by 2. One out, runner at second.
Well, we're in a good position.
Getting ready to hit.
Little late. I saw that one for days though. That would have been a good contact pitch. Mid 80s slider. It's my favorite. A lot of home runs off of those.
Man at second. And that one fouled off.
Good contact. I think it was just kind of in the corner. So
pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
I agree. I think that still would have been good contact regardless.
And that misses. And the count is 1-2.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Ball, that's off.
And that's off the inside edge. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Got him looking, and he did not like the call.
Dude,
so he gets the call and picks
you
up
should
the
be able to
strikeout
challenge,
looking.
honestly.
Sometimes with a good hitter at the plate, he'll be the one.
That
to
is
get the
completely
benefit of the doubt if he
outside, so
lays
that's
off on a
garbage.
Close pitch like that, but just not right there. Strike zone definitely expand a little bit with 2 strikes.
And that is that. 1 left for Seattle. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th.
And they're up by 1 because that could have made a big difference.
Just missed. Raised down by a run.
See what I mean? Like all these things matter. So now it's up to me to try and get on deck.
Off.
I know it was low, but if I wasn't late, I might have been able to hit that. It looked like hittable, you know what I mean?
Looking to get the tying run on base.
That
Sends
looks
it to
great
center,
contact, but
and
I
this
think he's
should
got
be
it.
He's got it.
We lost because of that.
And the
Like,
Mariners
I really do
on the
believe
limit
I would have been able to get a
this
run if
one
I
ends as a
hit that
one-run
properly,
ball
but
game.
I mean, well, that we don't know. Like that could have been a tide changer. You know what I mean?
Daniel Quinn with an incredible 1 down. Now up for Tampa Bay, Daniel
They are
Quinn.
cooking us, but
Chris,
I
he's a
think the
former
Mariners
Hank
are really
Aaron
good at
Award
this stage
winner,
in the game.
which means he was named the best overall
Oh, that
offensive
pitch is out.
performer in his league. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Safe at second.
I should let it go because I think it was low anyway. So
You see teams try to claw back into
I think you're
games
better
by
off
being
like
aggressive on the
letting
base
him
pass
steal
like
and
this,
like
but it's
taking the
still early in
pitch
this one.
instead of
This kinda
swinging
tells
at
me
it
they're
because
gonna
it
try to
couldn't
tackle
negate
this
it.
one 1 run at a time instead of
Little
waiting
bit early,
down for a
man.
big
Actually, quite a bit
3-run
early.
homer.
2 of the most
It would have been
potent
absolutely
offenses
stunning
in the
though.
game squaring
That was
off.
well, it's a splitter, so it's off speed. Splitters work too.
Outside corner.
Oh,
got him
man.
looking.
Dude,
You
be
gotta
cooking
be
me.
ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in place somewhere. And you
Homeboy's got a
chance.
horrible batting
Very
average.
Frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Hey, James.
The batter, number 10, designated hitter, Johnny.
Bottom 4 and stepping in for the Rays, Daniel Quinn.
The third baseman, Daniel Quinn.
Kirby back to work.
Well, a big lead like this is comfortable many times, but not when these 2 teams are matching up. You got to continue to keep your head down, play catch with that catcher, and just try to move through this lineup.
Hit on the
Foul
ground
ball.
to the right side, and that's just foul. Swing and a pop-up.
Worst sound
Foul
ever.
Territory for the catcher.
I'm gone. Just move on.
Raleigh snags it, and there's 1 down. 2 outs.
Big power
Bases
boost.
are full.
I mean, it's enough to bring it within range. So this is kind of an essential grand slam for me right now.
To
And it's
third,
rubbish.
Castro. Slings to first, out
Hate
to
it.
escape a bases
Because to be
loaded
honest, I
jam
took a bad
unscathed.
pitch.
And
Like, as in, it was not a good pitch, and I still swung at
this
it.
game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
Talk
All
about
right,
something
Singy,
random.
you've tightened up the hairdo, but
my
back when you
God.
played, how
We're talking about his
valuable
hair
was it
right
to
now?
have
How
a barber in the
disrespectful.
clubhouse?
Well, Boog, I'm going to say invaluable. That's how valuable that it was because I was the barber. Yes, I was the team barber, man. I'd be cutting hair 7:05 game. I'd be finishing cutting someone's hair at 6:45.
Whoa.
And I'd ask these guys, you're making millions of dollars.
Ow.
Oh, that got away from
That ball
him.
got him.
And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. Here's Pete Alonso.
I saw him go back.
Kickoff move to first, and he dives back in safely. Would they pay you?
No, absolutely not. Not even a meal on the road. So I think it's great now that most of these teams have professional bar.
Back over to first, and he's back again.
Back
and
again.
That's the second disengagement now. Runner at first with no outs here. Runner on the go. That one the other way.
Keep going.
And base hit. Throw into third. He's in there.
Wow, I hesitated. I thought he was going to catch it, so I hesitated a little bit.
Professional, I'd say I was probably.
But it gave me that extra, so I would have had to only gone to
Professionals,
second, but I
I'd
made
be
it to
like
third.
a 3.
Even with the hesitation, so it all worked out.
In the air, fairly deep to right field. And he
All
makes
day.
the catch.
That's an easy tag.
And that should get the job done as he tags from third. He scores on the sac
Something.
fly. It's 7-2. Jacob Young digs in now.
We don't have
Talk
that
about
much
elite
time.
defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list.
And that'll do it.
Popped in the air. Casto. He's got it. Ball game. And the Mariners take the first 3 games of this 4-game set. Quinn had the kind of game you'd like to avoid, which contributed to the loss.
So I got no hits on that one. Because I got, oh, right, because I got walked at that one at bat. I got an RBI
Quinn,
for him.
Ready
at
to
least.
go in this one.
For him.
Daniel Quinn next to hit for the Rays. The leading home run hitter in the
Batting
American
average is
League.
plummeting. It's still 360, which is fucking amazing.
Tap foul at the plate.
But I just haven't been able to get
Gilbert,
anything
multi-time
consistent.
All-star,
That's really low.
29 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2018. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. Williams, the base runner at first with 1 out. Up the middle.
He lets it go.
Through base hit. The throw to third. In there. Safely.
Wow, that was a cheeky one. I might have been able to go 2, but I played it safe.
Went the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Now move to first, and he's back in there.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Here goes the runner. This one smoked out to left. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. And they'll score first.
I should have waited, because then I could have tagged up to second.
Right there. He's thinking off the bat. That's getting down for extra bases, but nice job of the outfielder running it down, making the catch.
Throw to first, and he's back in on a dive.
Well, with this many pitches thrown here in this first inning, I mean, you're giving the other team a really good look. He's going to have.
Another move to first, and he's back in that time as well. Right-hander kick steals. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Tucker should have it, and that will end the inning. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
We boosted. I haven't really been able to put it to good use, though.
Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game.
Oh, that's
Swing and
rough.
a ground ball. Kim on the run sends it over to first, and that's a nice.
That's where I want my
play to end the
speed up,
inning.
because I might be able to beat him.
The Rays strand just the 1, but they lead it 1-0. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Vargas back to work. Swinging a foul straight back.
I'm not sure actually where we're sitting right now. I think we are. But we've had a few losses. I think we might be like 3 or 4 up of that.
Fought off foul.
I just
Battling
everything's
here
just
as he
being
fouls it
foul.
away.
It's like that's good release timing. It's down Main Street. Still can't hit anything.
And that's
That
outside.
ball went out.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're
Yeah, we'll know shortly.
1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Fights
Oh,
that
it was
one away,
early.
still
That was great
1-2.
contact, but that was my pitch.
Really hoping
That
he
was
could
the
get a
whole. They're like
swing
trying to.
and miss
That was
on
my home
that,
run pitch, but I was
doesn't
early.
fool the hitter with that
Which is really
breaking
rare.
ball. Nice job. Just couldn't keep it fair.
Swing and a chopper.
He missed
out
it.
to
Can I
short.
get there in
Now
time?
the throw
No,
to
he'll
first
make
on
it.
the run.
Ah!
On the money. Nice play.
That's frustrating.
Man at
His
first.
positioning saved
Here's
him.
the third baseman, Daniel Quinn. 1 for 3. Inside. Ball 1. Spire goes 5 feet 11 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a sinker, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Off balance speed, there's 1.
Did I beat him?
And they turn the double
What?
play.
They made that double play look so easy.
Bro, I
but it
don't
was
know
far
about that.
from
I think I
routine.
beat him.
That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
2 outs, nobody on.
That happens way more than it
Ground
should.
Ball, and this should do it. Throw to first, ball game, and the Rays avoid the sweep. They take the finale of this 4-game series. Quinn had a home game for them.
I'm sure they're glad they got the win, but if he's going to be a driver for their offense, he needs better days than this.
I agree. We gotta move on. This series was just no good for us, man. I think we started a 3.59 batting average, so the fact that we're back there, they're playing the Blue Jays again. Oops. We got 19. 90 power. You know what? I said I was going to do it. Let's do speed. And stealing boosted. Because they've been getting us a little bit. It's not going to make a huge difference, but get that speed up. Because I've noticed that's been like, I've been missing the, if I'm fast enough at, you know what I mean? If I have like a 99 speed, there's a lot of chances those really close calls at
Daniel
first,
Quinn
I will clutch
getting
those.
ready. He's on an absolute tear this season, leading the league in runs batted
I can't
in.
remember what the RBI record is. Isn't it like 214 or something ridiculous?
It's the Toronto. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Daniel Quinn. And Singy, they're dealing with a former MVP in this spot.
Again, they should have played us in all whites. I don't know why they did this. It's so random.
First offering misses.
The Jays are in their
badly for
blues, so
ball
are
one.
we. So
This
why
is one
are
of those
we?
situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard.
Runner on the
69
go.
and
That
61.
misses.
So we are plus. So yeah, we were actually higher game than I thought.
Easily steals the bag. Runner goes again. High fly ball, pretty well struck.
That
out
might be
towards
good.
right center,
That's good.
and it's off the wall. And they strike first as they take a
Wait, that wasn't that the
1-0
challenge?
lead.
Hit a double or better. There you
That
go.
was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get in the scoring position, come through with the base knock. You had a run.
Because yeah, the last season I came close, but I couldn't crack it. It was like a Mickey Mantle record or something like that.
Pickoff throw, and he's back in safely. Berrios with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately. Man at second. Right side. Brings it in. Runner tags at second.
Oh, we're fine.
And he moves up to third. Now 2 away. Here comes Ozuna up to the plate.
Even the best pitchers of all time have had stretches where nothing was working for him on the mound. Maybe he needs to have his turn in the rotation skipped or something.
Takes it himself. That ends the inning. Now it's the shortstop. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Rounds third, headed for the plate.
I can get him.
He'll
Oh, I
score
couldn't
and
get
tie
him.
it. It's 1-1.
Shit.
Puts a run on the board.
I thought I could get him.
RBI. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Quinn in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. Young, the base runner at first with 1 out.
That was rough.
On the ground, right side.
It's through.
And that squirts through.
That's a cheeky one.
Throw into third. The tag out.
Ah!
2 outs, runner at first. Now here's the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter, Pete Alonso. And a pitch. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. The Rays strand just the 1. Score remains deadlocked at 1. So 2 away with nobody on. And next for Toronto, Brian De La Cruz. On the ground. Zips it across. That's the 3rd out. 1 out, base is empty.
Yep, that felt good.
That's back. That's long gone. That should put a jolt into this home crowd. Home run number 65 on the year. And they jump out front. It's 2-1. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And, you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extent.
Now that we got a hit off, things are starting to, like,
Gets it to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
you know, starting to, like,
No outs.
work for us. Like,
Runner
we're getting
first.
hits and things
Now
like
up
that.
for Tampa Bay, Daniel
Just got to get
Quinn.
over that.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Oh, my God,
First
don't
pitch
tell me that.
misses.
The
One
cycle.
Well, these Rays doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this
Bro,
game.
I haven't
and
had the
numbers
cycle
back
yet.
That up. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every
Oh, I wish I hadn't
inning,
swung at that. That
and
was
they've
rough.
only
I knew that was
struck out
bad.
Twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
Check swing. He went too
Oh.
far, and it's a strike.
1-2.
On the ground to the left. And foul ball.
I don't even know minutes.
That's the ball.
He died
He's
quicker
great
than
hitting
shit,
the ball
though.
the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Oh, that was it. Timing was good. It just didn't hit. Must have been low. Even then, it was in the zone. It was hittable. No!
And a miss.
Oh,
Struck him
God.
out.
You want to know what happened?
Couldn't catch up to the
I got an
heater.
immense
And
itch in my
Chris,
ear.
That's a way
Immense.
to neutralize his speed by
Now
keeping
batting,
him off base.
first baseman.
And
the
it
defense
distracted the
breathes a
hell
sigh
out of me,
of
and I
relief because
accidentally
he puts
swung.
pressure on everyone if
So-
he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it.
Annoyingly,
Keep
that
him
was
off
my chance to
balance,
cycle.
get him out of
And
there
I mean, the
and deal
third,
with the
honestly,
next
I
guy.
find that getting a triple is harder than getting a home run.
The tying run on base. Line drive.
That's it.
And he'll make the catch. Ball game. And
Too
the
bad.
Rays claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. Quinn really stood out in this win. Put together 3 hits, 1 of them a home run.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy
Oh my
it when
God,
it's
these
happening.
fucking people, bro. Okay, you guys gotta give me a second. Something popped up again. This is driving me fucking nuts. Just give me half a sec, okay? I gotta, like, do something. Okay. So they tell me that they've sent me the thing again, and they're like, the guy's coming back within an hour. So I've literally, like, during my stream, I have to print out this fucking form. They're also asking me for metrics. Now where the fuck is the phone? Now it's not showing up again. What is going on? This is the downside with live streaming, man. If anything comes up, like, shipping label, where is it? Okay, find it. Jesus Christ. Yeah, they're like, oh, because it's funny, because I sent them over metrics, right, for the short, and they were telling me that, like, I've already sent over a couple. They're like, oh, can we see this and this as well, please? Because I wasn't sure. And the thing is, I sent them this information last week. So I sent them all the metrics when they asked me. They get back to me today about the metrics, and they're like, oh, we need this and this as well. Can you send it within 30 minutes? It's like, I'm literally live. Like, gotta remember, this is for a non-paid thing, too, so. I'm literally running my printer right now as I speak, in between games. I don't know why they need that in 30 minutes. So I'll have to, like, literally do that while I'm fucking playing. It just disrupts everything. Go back. God, fucking hell. So now I gotta try and get these metrics while I'm live. So if I have to pause at some point, like I'll try and screenshot them.
Daniel Quinn getting ready. He's on an absolute tear this season, leading the league in runs batted in. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So the go-ahead run at scoring position. Quinn getting ready to hit.
Yeah, see, that's what I mean. I screenshotted as many of the pages I thought they'd need, and apparently I missed one.
Football,
I didn't know.
Feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Fouled off
I'm not
down
even
the right
sitting
side.
right.
Quinn with a homer in his last game.
Just kills my momentum.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Wagner throws to first in time.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, Pete.
Runner on at first with one gone. Brian De La Cruz next up for the Blue Jays.
I can't even fucking find it, bro. I don't even know what they're asking. Sake. Can't do this live, bro. I might just have to pause and get it. Like, trying to find it is so annoying.
Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3. It's a double play. And that'll do it for the inning.
Okay.
Bottom of the inning. Here's a big power threat. Daniel Quinn.
So I'm going to just let this run out. Just give me a second while I get this. Okay. Average view duration is what they want. I'm not seeing it anymore, though. They want average view duration and total impressions, but I don't think it's... I don't know what it means by total impressions, because I've seen it. I don't see any of that. Engagement. I think I've seen average view duration before, though. I just don't know where it is. I can't find it. And because I'm live, I don't actually know. Like, there's audience retention. No, but I need it for the specific video, not all of my average view duration. It's just a specific video. Like, I'm in the video already. Like, that's not what I'm worried about. I'm just trying to find the specific location of it. Oh, average view duration, is that what it is? That's what I said, right? Yeah, there it is. Okay, here's this one. Okay, we'll get that. I thought I included that one. That seems like a metric that I included. Okay, average view duration. And I don't know what it means by total impressions. I don't know what total impressions is referring to. Is it talking about views? Because there's nothing that says that. Usually impressions means how many people saw it. You know what I mean? But the annoying thing is these guys generalize and they ask for stuff that is different on different platforms. So they're like, because like total impressions is an Instagram thing usually. So it's like how many people saw it. But I don't think they manage, or I don't think they actually show impressions at all. I mean, I'm on reach. Unless it means, like, total, like, I don't know. I thought I sent this already. That's why I'm confused. I don't know. I guess I'll screenshot it. I don't really know what they want, but... You know what's fucking annoying, though? It's like, I've had to, like, stop my, I've had to stop my, like, because this is an unpaid thing, right? I've had to stop my, like, my paid thing for an unpaid thing. I find that wrong, but I'm so sorry, guys. This has been completely out left field. Like I said, I sent all this last week after, like,
back to work.
the giveaway was done. I don't know. I hate bitching about these things to you because it's like, I don't know. I'm supposed to keep things private, but it's like this company continues. I've never had this many issues with a company, like a PR company before. I've worked with so many over the years, and this is the only one I've had this kind of issue with.
Try to go
very
get the
annoying.
fastball slightly elevated. He just.
I mean, what was funny is this company was fine when I had a friend who used to work it, and then he left.
Backed off the plate that time.
And ever since then, it's been downhill.
You miss up and out of the zone since you're heading
So it makes me wonder if that's what happens. People
in the
leave,
zone because that's where you can get hurt.
and then you have just people who are a bit inexperienced or whatever. I don't know, but.
That's down and in.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field.
Please go. Is that gone? No, he's got it. Damn, snatched it. That almost left it.
Now batting, first baseman.
2 out, space is empty.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but
Yeah, well,
he
they
got
said
a
that's what they
nice
need,
cookie
so.
there and just watched it the entire way.
Cool.
Next offering misses down and away.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next one is off the plate. Now 2 balls and a strike.
That was right down
for a
main.
strike.
That was definitely hittable.
Outside.
Count's full.
And that's ruled a swing.
Bullshit, man. Why did he do a check swing? Just hit the thing. That was a clean hit. Good timing.
It's the Blue Jays 4.
I don't get why the game does that. I think that's obviously that's a negative of like
empty with 2 away.
swing
And
timing and
stepping
shit
in for
too.
the
You have
Rays,
less control.
Daniel Quinn. 0 for 3 in this one.
I was
Fouled
right
off.
down
He
main
was late.
again, but
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best
I was
pitch
late.
you're going to get to hit,
It was
in
just
the
a
at-bat,
fastball.
That fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one.
The throw to first. That's the inning. So they make.
and he hit him.
Back to the top of the order now.
That's been a rough
Jacob
game.
Young, next to hit for the Rays.
I feel like I could have got a lot
This
more
could end it.
series done in this stream, but
Line
a lot of
to the
disruptions. I do apologize. That's
and
all
he's
she wrote.
got it. Ball game. And
It's
the
you know
Blue
what's
Jays
interesting
even up
is
this 4-game
the
series
Jays
in a
are
game
and the
apiece.
Mariners are both great teams.
Quinn
At
with
this
a
point, I'm not saying they're not, but like they're like kind of
forgettable
dominating.
Well, Boog, not too much.
Like we're 70 and 62. That's not bad. I didn't get a chance to see what the Jays were in this year because this has got to remember this is 2027 in game.
Daniel Quinn ready to go in this one. This breakout star has been a model of consistency at the plate, leading the league in batting average. One down. So next to the plate for
all right, we
Tampa
gotta
Bay,
pull something out the booty
Quinn.
cheeks. I don't like it when my batting average drops that low though either. You know, it's like, especially after being so high.
That's strike
Actually,
one.
their record is
0-1.
ass, 56-77.
Giolito with a stellar run lately.
I thought they
on
were.
the
Well, then
mound,
how come they're
really
cooking us whenever we
carving
play
up
them?
lineups.
Doesn't make sense.
Right-hander kicks, deals. That's outside. And it's 1-1.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or two of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves.
Nice. There you go.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way.
They're just raw dogs into his hand. Respect.
That one felt good. His 66th home run of the season. Just like that, they move in front. It's 2-0.
Don't require that.
He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back.
Man at second. Swinging a ground ball. Over to first. 2 away. You know, we talk so much about how guys prepare for a start. For Giolito, one of the things that's really cool, he actually uses
MLB The Show.
reports and then plays
Everyone
MLB
seems
The
to.
Show to execute how he's going to go about attacking hitters. Off the mark there.
How
1-0.
accurate would that be,
So the
though?
night before his start, he effectively goes over the lineup he anticipates he's going to face and plays the game. So he goes
inside.
through an entire opposing lineup on MLB The Show, utilizing his own scouting report the team provided. And another
3-0.
ball for Giolito. It actually is an idea that kind of came together with his buddy Max Fried. They played together in high school in Los Angeles, and they're not sure who started at first, but in 2019 they each
Not enough carry. It
began
was
to
late.
go
I think he's
over
got it.
scouting reports using MLB
Too bad.
The
He
Show.
can still tag up,
Makes
though.
the grab. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with 1 away. 2 out, space is empty.
Oh, that was really low. That slider cheesed me.
Measures 6 feet
Zero
even,
balls, 1 strike.
200 pounds. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP.
Can't forget to mention he was born in
And that one
Canada.
1-1.
upstairs, ball 1. 2 down, nobody on.
He
We're
was
here at
born in the
bottom of
51st
fourth.
state. It's like getting those memes in.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
He was a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Nice contact there, big dog. Right into some open field.
Around first and hustling for second.
That is a double
In
all day.
safely, it's a double, and his second hit.
Drove that ball nicely, put a great swing on it, and it jumped off his bat. Trying to put it all together.
But
there,
now
and
Alonso's
he's
going to get
rewarded
struck
with the
out.
double.
Watch my luck.
0-2 now.
Oh,
That
wow.
one drilled left field, way back there.
Clear. No.
Throws it
Ah,
in on the warning track.
Wait, why is it Nike
Digging
jerseys?
in, Matt Wallner.
I thought Fanatics had the deal.
Walner.
Didn't Fanatics have the deal?
Base
Ow.
hit, 1 run is in. The throw in. And he's out.
It just seems so broken. Like, I really do believe the outfielder can throw it home, but he
Now
doesn't.
it's the power speed combo. Daniel
He's
Quinn.
not that
And it
far.
was a
You only
home
really
run
need
in
to
the first
relay
inning
if
that
you're
got
literally in
his
deep
thing started at the
outfield. You
plate.
know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
Boog, a 2-run blast, and that swing will give him confidence the rest of the way. Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
And now it's
That's
even
inside
up.
ball.
oh, that's
And that
way
one
wild.
goes
Who's
straight
moving
to the
up?
backstop.
There you go.
Williams up to third on the wild pitch.
All right, now he's definitely in a much better scoring position.
The 2-1.
There it is. Doesn't matter.
Fly ball, well struck. That's back there. Up onto the porch and gone.
Oh,
Gets
wow,
that
the
one
porch.
goodbye. Another homer.
What's
His
funny is that
67th home run
Jake
of the
said
year. It's 8-4.
3 RBI coming up. That is my third and fourth RBI right there.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive.
Let's break out the StatCast numbers. It's
Like a
singing.
good neighbor,
It tells
Jake
us
is
this
there. That's
home
for
run
damn
was
sure.
projected at more than 450 feet.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
and not many players can hit home runs as far as this one. That's a special feeling, and I'm sure he was giggling a
Big
little
power.
bit as he was jogging around the bases. That was.
Now this one gets through.
Why is my
Coming
brain
home.
forgetting how to, like, fucking... Yeah, I'm not going to be able to beat him.
He'll score. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Trying for two.
I can't remember how to
Here
dive.
at
I forget
Tropicana
now.
Field, onto the bottom of the eighth. Now up for Tampa Bay, Daniel Quinn.
Great contact. Let's
First
go.
pitch swinging, and it's a knock.
I'll take it.
Man aboard on the leadoff single. Here's Pete Alonso.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Step off, throw to first.
What?
Dives back in, but they got him.
Man, I was fucking ready for that. That's happening way too much. Like, I'm diving as fast as I can
First
dive.
and second, 2 outs.
That's wild.
Jesus Sanchez next up for the Blue Jays.
I mean, it was a steal sitch. I had no choice but to coax him.
And right back to the mound. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Rays slug their way to a win
There we
in
go.
this one. Quinn was outstanding in this ball game, helping them.
4 for 5. Like, look at that turnaround.
Daniel Quinn.
They had him
Fresh
down
off
on
an
2
impressive
strikes.
2-homer performance.
Nailed him.
He'll look to keep that momentum. Here's the second baseman, Will Wagner.
Oh, that's the second base.
On the ground to third. Throws to first in time. Daniel Quinn, the next to hit.
Daniel.
Quinn went deep twice in his last game. That's the third.
Oh, is it foul?
And it goes
Yeah.
just foul.
Man, John is so behind in the stream. It's comical. Dude's like yesterday. I mean, okay, I understand, like, the ads slow it down, but that much, something's wrong there.
He just is having a hard time catching up.
That is
Man,
way
it's
too much for a
second.
couple ads.
Swings through that one. It's a strike.
Oh, that's my strike. Wow, why did I
Well,
swing at
pitch
that? I
wasn't
don't know.
even close to
Distracting
being a
myself, probably.
strike, and that just goes to show you how defensive hitters.
I think
can
it happens more
become
than the
when
average
they're up
bear.
Against an 0-2 count. You're just hoping for a mistake somewhere near the zone that you can get the bat to, but right there,
That's the
he was
ball.
clearly anxious. He was swinging when the ball left the hand.
Yeah, it's something you got to do. YouTube is never consistent with it.
Pretty good
So.
pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Runner on the move.
I let it go.
There. Throws it away.
Keep going. Oh, wow.
Well, the pressure was on, and he knew he had to have a quick release behind the plate if he was going to have any chance of catching him at second. He's got great speed, and in this case, it resulted in moving up 2 bases. That's what happens when you aren't able to get your feet under you and square up to second properly.
Yeah, it could be Internet
And the
Explorer.
righty deals.
That is a valid point, actually.
This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. And that's down and away. And ball 4.
Oh, wow.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Soroka throw over, and he's back safely. Runner takes off. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. That is the inning.
That's why you got to try on those ones.
Oh, they strand Rainer Nunez next up for the Blue Jays. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Fires to second for 1. Over to Alonso. Double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Runner on the go. There's a ball.
No, that missed. That's the ball.
Save at second with a
See, most of the time they panic throw those anyway, and they're usually balls, so you're better off taking them anyway. That way your boy steals base and you have a ball. You're in a good position. So I find you're better off letting it go every time he steals.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
No, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. He talked about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that.
That was the off speed too. I'm surprised they botched it.
That one not close. 2-1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
That one misses, and that's ball 3.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position, and a hitter's count.
And ball 4.
Oh, wow, that's in. Dude
Second
got
walk
had
of
on
the
that
game
one.
for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
To short.
That's a double.
There's 1. And that's
Too bad.
2.
Oh man, what a smooth.
Those are the moments
play.
where you do
That was
want
a
to
thing
steal
of
because
beauty
you
from
might be
start
able to
to
at
finish.
least beat them,
And now the catcher comes up to him.
or make the or
Ethan
force them
Salas.
to only throw to 1. You know what I mean? Sometimes stealing makes sense for that.
This to third.
Ah.
And it stays fair. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away. Daniel Quinn digs in now. He's 0 for 1.
Gotta get that tiebreaker. At least we'll have the closeout.
And there's
Good
a foul
timing and everything.
ball.
Fouls. It's still.
2 gone.
Those are frustrating ones when it's like good swing
Go-ahead
timing,
run
good
at
decent
first.
contact area, and it still fouls off. It's like, what the hell? That is
Swing
rough because
and a
that was
ball popped in
inside.
the
I
air.
should have let that one go.
Wagner nabs it.
I threw that one away.
And
That was
that
on
is
me.
that. So no run. And now for the Jays, Will Wagner.
Second baseman.
Oh, wow. We
Will
started cooking them.
Wagner.
1 strike away. Lined, and that's a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Brian De La Cruz now at the plate. This could end it. 1-1-1. Hard hit left side.
Got him.
First ball game, and the Rays take the finale here. They win the series 3 games to 1. Quinn
Hell yeah, we
had
did.
a home game for them.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end today. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game, but a win is a win.
Yeah, I would. I think I got a hit, though, didn't I? No, I didn't get any. Just 2 walks. I was walked twice, which ironically ruins your hit streak. It's ironic how that works, eh? Just because you're taking good pitches, it kills your hit streak. So I wouldn't say I did anything wrong, per se. All right, Dodgers are up next. And I don't remember if they're considered a good team at this point. Nothing. It's not enough, man. They don't give you enough of those to really make it worth it. So you have to get lucky with what you're waiting on. Fuck it, I'll do 90. 90 power on that right hand. I think 90 is fair.
Daniel Quinn.
Team seems to be
ready.
cooking as well.
He's on an absolute
181
tear
RBIs.
this season, leading the league in runs batted in.
Let's see how many.
It's the Tampa Bay Rays taking
191.
on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming your way next.
191. So what did I say? What did it have? 181? So I think I'm 10 RBIs away from beating the record.
Ready to hit.
Who was
Two
that?
of the most potent offenses in the
Wilson.
game squaring off. Close one doesn't get
Oh, wow,
the
they
call.
gave it to him. Or they
And
gave it
that's
to me.
ball one. Williams,
Dodgers having a
the
good
lone
record,
runner,
so.
stands at third with no outs.
That was a bit inside. I think it was like on the corner, or like on the edge, so it probably could have been called.
Him in the first.
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
I don't know why he would chase that unless he just flubbed it. That was right down
Next
Main.
offering
Good
is foul
timing.
back.
Slightly off timed a little, though. Makes sense. A fastball like that is going to foul off, even if you're a little bit late. Oof.
Swing and a miss. Catcher has it, fires to first.
I hate how
Got
long
him.
it takes him to
One away
realize
on
it.
the
Like, start
strikeout.
running.
Well done behind the dish. One out, base is empty. That's inside. Ball one. And that is out of play.
Oh, man. Good contact, but fouled it up.
Cabrera was recently named Pitcher of the Month for some outstanding work on the mound. The wind and the pitch.
No question did he earn that Pitcher of the Month award, Boo. He was just dominant. String together enough of those, and you can expect some other hardware on the mantle.
Oh,
Comes up
another
empty as
one.
He chases that one in the dirt. Throw to first. In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike. Back here at the ballpark, coming off
Wow, they
a
are
series where
cooking
they
us.
were red hot at the plate, and a look at the numbers. And it's fouled away.
On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into his
Jesus
outing
Christ, I
nicely.
keep
Misses
chasing the
zone,
dirt.
and he gets him to chase. Next offering upstairs.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
I left it. I don't know
Goes
why.
down looking.
Well, they've had
I'm
a
not
great
my
plan of
confidence
attack
is
for
shaking,
tonight.
if I'm
I mean,
honest.
Finding all the holes
I
in
gotta
his
hit
swing
something.
and his approach. Just
let me get on
frustrating
deck
for
one
him up
time.
there.
This game
You
is
strike
gone.
out a guy 3 times in a game. I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach. Figure out how they're beating him. Make this adjustment really quick because word will get around the league in a hurry.
There you go.
Hard hit, left field, base hit.
It's something.
So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Runner takes off. Ground ball right side. They get one. Down to second.
Whoa. What are you doing?
As he almost ran into another out there. Applies the tag, and they get two.
I went back to
Double
base,
play.
and he took off for third for no reason. He took off for
And
third.
stepping in for the Rays.
I didn't.
Carson
I went back and I
Williams.
let go of the controller, and
This
he
is
took
a
off.
guy who's in the line of
I-
first
why
and
would I
foremost
do that,
because of
Mel? In
he
what reason would I keep
contributes
running?
defensively, Chris. And when you talk
I made the
about
mistake originally. I
preventing
bumped it
runs
once,
from being
tapped back
scored,
one time
this
extra,
swing
and that's
a
all I did.
pop-up. Torres.
Fucking ridiculous, man. I don't know why this game's
He'll
controls
squeeze
can be
it
so
for the final
wonky
out,
sometimes.
And the Dodgers slug their way to a win in this one. Quinn had a rough go of it in the loss. One hit, but 3 strikeouts on the day.
Fucking hell. All right, later, Jake. Thanks for coming out, man. We got to turn this one around. Justin, thank you for the super chat as well, bro. Appreciate that.
Daniel Quinn ready to go in this one. This breakout. So 2 down, and now it's going to be Daniel Quinn. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he
Oh,
was going
God,
to be a
it's
stud
Ohtani.
just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues. And
Oh, my God. Why did
quickly
I... Dude, did you
just
see
love
that
it.
shit? You trolled the fuck out of me. Ohtani is such a tough pitcher to deal with. And it didn't matter. Thanks, Tons.
That's back there. Going, gone.
All right, Ziggy, you know I'm a dork.
He
Shohei
sends it out of
Ohtani.
here. His 68th homer of the year. And it
Thanks,
gives him
OT.
the lead in the first. It's 1-0. 2 pitches, 2 swings. That one for a home run.
First home run on a pitch from
all the way,
Ohtani
and
as
it
well.
paid off for him
I've
in
never
a
gotten
big way.
like his pitches troll me all the time. Although I don't play
Good
him
hitter
much.
gets pitch recognition early.
But that one just
He
looked
saw
good.
exactly
I was
where
ready
that
for
was
his
gonna
crinkle
be.
ball
The
and
challenge, not get
didn't even need it.
anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Man at second. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Coming home.
no.
In there safely.
You're better off not.
Showed
Like
some
that's what I
really
mean.
nice
Like
patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Got the top
I don't
of the
know why
ball
they
a
do
little
that.
bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Rolled to short, could be 2.
That is
Over to
2.
Torres. On to Freeman.
If my speed was faster, I could have beat him, but I didn't.
No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We head down to the home half.
Wait, no,
of
what the fuck
inning
did you
number
do?
3.
Did you become
It's
Florida
the Rays
man?
2 and the Dodgers 1.
The batter.
Now here is Daniel Quinn. He had a big swing for these guys way back in the first inning.
Yeah, Boog, he didn't waste any time in this one. The solo shot really got his team going, and he's looking for more right here.
Ground ball, Freddie Freeman. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So they make short work of him there.
Ah.
And a dangerous hitter.
The old
coming to
alcohol-infused
play.
balls.
Quinn digs in now. He's already homered in this game. That one a little bit high. Ball 1.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
Drop.
Towards left center field.
You see how fast he went?
He
Oh, it's
drives,
good.
But he can't make the catch. One runs in. Now the second
Oh,
run
wow,
is
man.
in, and they take a 3-run lead.
That's crazy. I thought he was gonna catch it, but I'm like, it
off
looks a
balance.
little
He got the
janky,
front
I will
foot down,
say.
but it was so great at
Looks a
keeping
little
the
janky.
hands back and allowed him still to get good wood to this baseball. Big one there as he
You used to
drives
get
in
in
couple
a lot of
runs.
fights, John, as well.
In the dirt. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. He makes the grab, and that is that. And now it's Alec Bohm with the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out.
That should be it.
Ball up the middle. Keith tossed to second.
Almost
That's a
didn't beat him.
double play. The ball game is over. Quinn had a sensational showing in the win.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game.
All right, well, we took the win on that one. They blew us out the first time.
Daniel Quinn with an incredible season so far, leading the league in OPS. Can he keep it going again today? It's the Tampa Bay Rays taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming your way next. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Daniel Quinn. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too.
That's ironic because I do. There you go.
Hammer,
That's in.
base hit. Lead runner holds at second base. First and second with 1 down.
Wastes no time there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
On the ground to first.
That's a
Could
dub.
be 2. Wide throw.
Oh, he missed
and
it.
Gets away. Runner around third.
I could have
He
kept going.
scores and they have the
Wow,
lead.
that error messed them up.
First and second.
I should be out. That would have been an easy double play.
Marcelo Zuna.
I didn't
Next
see
to
where
hit
it
for
went.
the
Otherwise, I
Rays.
probably would have kept going.
shot, ground ball, and that's
Going.
the infield. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Now a long throw home.
Mistakes
He'll
were
score,
made
and they
in
lead
that
by
play.
2.
That's a good job right there. You had 2 strikes on you.
They just
gotta
needed a
battle.
decent hit.
Welcome back to the ballpark as we check out the current playoff picture.
Look at this, hey? We're in the wild card right now. But look at those guys. Twins, the Mariners, and the Red Sox are doing very well. All right, well, let's keep this going.
Sasaki back to work. Up and in, and it's 1-0.
Well, I think this is an important inning on the mound for him in this
Mom's
game.
an
He's got to
important
find a
inning.
way to settle things down and give some length in this start.
Popped
Swing
up
and a
too
ball
high.
drilled center field.
Should have that.
Bellinger pulls it down. 1 up, 1 down. Bottom of the inning. Here's the third baseman, Alec Bohm. Swing and a ground ball. Quinn sends it to first, and a quick out, number 1.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
On the ground, right side. 4, 6, 3.
Oh, almost beat him.
And the inning is over.
I thought I might have been able to.
This is
I'm
empty
surprised I
with
made
2
that
away.
much
Now
contact.
the third baseman.
It looked like I had the
Quinn.
wheels to like
1
beat
for
him, but
3.
I just need a little bit more speed. I think I need a 99 to beat him there. You need an insane amount of speed to do that.
Foul ball there.
I was ready with the slider. I think it was
These
just
two
below the.
offenses can
Yeah, it's
put
just
up
below.
runs in a
Not even
hurry.
just, but it was out of the zone. That's why it barely made contact.
2 down, nobody on.
That was
Never
it.
down
That
the
was
right
late.
side, but
That was the
foul.
one.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That's great.
In the
That
air,
might
right
be good.
field, Pajes on the move.
Nice, got it.
Snags it on the run. And that's the third out. Big spot, and Cody Bellinger stepping to the dish. With the tying run at the plate, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. That's to third, Quinn. They get the force. That ends the inning. And
Done deal.
now up for Tampa Bay, Daniel Quinn.
This is a big spot for a big-time player.
Oh, what the
This
hell?
one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Haggerty up to second, runner at third.
It, like,
home,
bumped
so
him in the
both
face. Did you
runners
see
are now
that?
in scoring position. Two on, 2 outs.
That was a bit
Foul
high,
ball.
but I still swung at it. It could have gone either way.
Next offering is in for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And that's off the inside edge. Ball 2. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
Count is full.
There it is.
Lifted to left
Ta-ta.
center, way back there, and that is gone.
That's 3 runs for us.
He made him pay for that one. His 69th homer of the year.
Wow.
And they throw 3 on the board. It's 8-1.
69 homers and 75 is my previous record.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Ha-Seong Kim steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
My boy.
Abreu is just one strike away. Liner, base hit.
Wait, didn't we? Wait, wasn't Kim
So
on?
he gets on base and keeps it going.
A late jump.
Wasn't
and I
Kim
think
playing
that
for
was
the
the difference on the play, Boog. It's not always easy.
I'm confused. Oh, it's a different guy. Kim.
Here's Shohei Ohtani.
Yeah, I don't know.
Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power
He is
and
pretty insane.
speed, quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal you a bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone? Quinn. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Rays win the last
You gotta get
to take
Ohtani
the
out.
three-game
I mean,
series. Quinn was outstanding in this ball game, helping them.
all right. Probably have time for one last series. Probably would have had an extra series in there, but unfortunately, it was kind of a shit show. Got some good hits where it counted, so I'm happy about that. 5 tokens, that's enough for another upgrade if I'm feeling a little spicy. Okay, so the Rockies are probably one of the worst teams in the league, so let's go ahead and dominate. Now, I could do another one to right-handed power. That'll bring me to a... Both will. I'm going to do power... Wait, do I want power left? Let's see what happens if I do speed. If I do speed, it'll still increase me. So I'll bring me to it. Because once you get to a 99, I don't think you can increase anything anymore. So I'm going to go with that. I don't think... I've never been a 99 overall, though. Because to be fair, it's been different this year. This year's been different. All right, let's close this out. Play the Rock. Close out the month as well. It's our 45th series, and I believe there's 53, so there'll still be a little bit. So if we were to do this do another stream, we'd be, look at them, 53 and 84. It's brutal.
Daniel Quinn.
So we'd be,
he's on it. Now it's the power.
I might actually be able to beat the
Daniel
record.
Quinn.
I have 187
And they're
RBIs.
dealing
I
with
might
a
be able to beat
former
it in this.
MVP in this spot.
I might be able to beat it in this series. Let's see. Oh, that was way too
one
early.
pulled foul. Quinn
The Rockies were a
with
team
a
I
homer
used to
in
play
his
for.
last game.
And I think a couple of years ago, and then I ended up getting traded. I can't remember who I went to. Was it the Dodgers? Good contact.
Back up the middle and a base hit. Throw into third. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Well, his hot hitting continues. He's been getting great results lately. Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and
He might get me here.
First,
Nope.
Quinn back on a dive. Williams at third. Quinn over at first with one away. Another throw over, and he's back again.
Back
That's
again.
the second disengagement now.
well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Runner on the go. Swing and a ball popped in the air. He's got it. Well behind the
Oh,
runner.
my bad. He caught it.
Doubled off.
My bad. Sorry. See, that's the one thing
Two-out
about that.
space
You
is
don't know if they're going
empty.
to hit it or not.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Doyle gets under it. Brings it in for the third out.
I thought it went through. That's why I kept running, but
2 on 2 outs.
that's the breaks.
Almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That's off the inside corner. And the count now 2-0.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Next pitch way upstairs.
How was that
Definitely
aggressive?
a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Been painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds.
I think
Just
he was
a
going to walk
difficult
me
one
with
to
that
tip your
pitch.
cap.
Yeah, no. That's okay. I still have another pitch to fuck with.
Fouls one
That was a
away,
walk.
and
I
now
honestly would
3-2.
rather bomb it.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the
He's
fastball.
he's really going
slightly
inside.
Elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
There you go.
Burner into the outfield
That's
for
what we
a knock.
wanted.
Heading for the plate.
Go, buddy.
He scores and they have the lead.
It's another RBI
It's
for
an
me.
RBI single,
188.
1-0. First and second.
3
2
more to
outs.
tie the record,
And
by the
here's
way.
the first baseman, Pete Alonso. Swing and a ball lifted in the air.
That's rough.
Drops into the glove, and that's the third out. 1 down. Brian McMahon steps to the plate. And he drops it down the third baseline. Bare hands it. Tough play. Gathers and throws.
Not enough time. I was too far out.
That's a bunt single. Back here at Coors Field.
They had us
Inning
farther
started.
out. They trolled
And
us with
here
that.
is Daniel Quinn. Cruz back to work.
Oh, a submariner. I was just about to
Real
complain about a
from center
submariner,
field. That's well struck.
and I just
And
fucking
that
bomb
one's
it.
gone into the bleachers.
Oh, man.
That was blasted to the moon.
Let's
Home
go.
run number 70 on the year. And they add a run. It's 2-0. That's his third straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. That's as big as it gets right there. You take advantage of a mistake. That is an ultimate. Here it is. Watch it. I'm going to jog around the bases.
Quinn.
Quinn
Ooh.
stands in here.
Did I go?
Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this.
Outside.
That's a nice miss right there.
He's doing geometry with these isosceles triangles, painting the corners there.
That one is absolutely belted. That's back
He's
there.
chasing. He's chasing. Off the
And
wall.
that's gonna bang against the wall. Coming home.
Come on, buddy.
The relay to the plate. He'll
Yes.
score easily. It's 5-0.
Let's go.
And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Man at second. The other way. The flip to the pitcher covering. And that takes care of Alonso.
All right, well.
Next to hit for the Rockies, Adael Amador. This could end it.
Catch that shit.
Hit to right,
That's
and that
done.
should do it. And he'll make the catch. Ball game. And the Rays.
Wow, what a
use two
domination.
pitchers to combine for the shutout. Quinn went deep in this one.
3 RBIs. Crazy stats were increasing. We're just too good.
Daniel Quinn comes into this one fresh off a 4-hit game. Daniel Quinn will hit next. This has been a career year for him.
So what
when
are
it
we,
comes to
188
driving in
RBI?
runs.
Oh, man, I
Swinging the
waited
ball
on it.
lifted
I
in the
somehow
air,
popped it
shallow
up?
left
That's
field.
interesting.
Tovar makes the play. 1 down.
No, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable.
I'm
that he
surprised I
missed
didn't
right
get it.
there. I'm telling
Timing
you,
seemed good.
He is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
All right. Oof, I hit
Out there
that.
to center. Doyle. Long run. Got it.
Oh, wow, he almost didn't get it.
And that'll do it.
To be fair, I hit inside. This goes to show you your contact.
Here goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike.
He's in.
Safe at second, and that was not close.
I'd rather him
that
take
steal
it.
right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good
Take
hitter
the
at
stolen
plate.
base, you know?
Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
Oops.
In the dirt, blocked.
Sorry, I gotta relax. Don't get overzealous with the hits.
That misses the zone. Ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. That's the first cutter we've seen.
Wow.
It was effective. 1 left for Tampa.
Bullshit.
Now the third baseman, Daniel Quinn.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
On the ground, a short could be 2. The throw to second.
I beat him.
Over to first.
Yes!
He's safe.
That's the speed boost, man. It makes a difference.
So
I've cracked
2
90
down,
speed,
and
so
it's
now
the
I'm
polar
able
bear,
to just
Pete
reach
Alonso.
that.
Taylor over to first, and he dives back in safely. Back over to first, and he's back in that time as well. Only one more disengagement left after that move.
I'm going to run.
And a base hit up the middle.
Going. I'm going. I'm going.
Now a long throw home. Quinn around third.
No, he got
And they
me.
put the tag on him for the out.
Damn it. You got to try and dodge it, man.
Now it's the shortstop, Ezekiel Tovar. Clevenger is just 1 strike away. On the ground to third. Throw to first.
Done.
Ball game. And the Rays have won 4 in a row. Quinn with a forgettable showing in this one.
Didn't I hit?
They got the win, but
Wait.
it sure wasn't.
I didn't get any on base. Wait, why not? Oh, because they counted it an error, didn't they? Wait a minute.
Down, runner at third. Quinn.
But I had a fair ball and I got
Chris,
in.
good
Wait a minute. They said I made no hits, guys. Didn't I get on base just beating him? Like, didn't I just beat the... Like, it was almost a double play, but I just beat him. So what is that?
For
That's
him.
not a hit? Whoa.
Having already set a new career high for RBIs in a season.
Game's cheesing me.
And the
Are we
first
really
offering is not
surprised?
close. The Rays could definitely use a win here with the end of the regular season approaching. Swing
Oops,
and a
that was a
miss.
rough one. It looks like I'm
Ugly
dancing
swing
with
right
myself
there.
when I do that. That's
We're
very
in the
ugly.
season now, Boog, and every win or loss is magnified. Got to do your job on every play and make sure you
Not
don't
getting me
cost
that
the team
second
by
time. No
losing
way.
focus.
2 balls, 1 strike.
It was inside. I didn't like it, and I realized it was fair. I would have been better off letting it go. You got it. I had to hit that. That would have been called a strike. He knows where the corner where he needs to get me. That's a tough hit anyway.
And there's a ball.
Good purpose pitch right there.
Full count.
Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
And ball 4 to
right.
board.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
2 on, 1 out. Here's Pete Alonso. Alonso went deep in his most recent game.
Question. Why am I picking a boss battle when I'm not at bat? Why am I doing this for Alonso? Okay. It's a steal sitch too. What is going on with this fucking game?
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground.
I got a
wouldn't
boss
expect
challenge
many
through
pitches
Pete.
up
I'm
in
living
the zone.
vicariously
They'll
through
be
Pete
pitching
right
for
now.
a double play in this spot.
Another move to first. And they're keeping him close. And that's disengagement number 2.
This game is fucking funny.
Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike.
I'm in.
Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
They are being real aggressive to put some runs on the board, get 2 runners now in the scoring position. Excellent job of stealing second base and staying out of a potential double play. Now that
Line drive.
God!
Is 2 away.
it's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Now
Is that
it's
gone?
Belgian,
That's gone.
deep to left.
Good night,
Way
sir.
Out of here. Home run.
Atta boy, Azuna. Sorry, that was Alonso. I forgot. He fucked up.
And they
Ozuna.
tack on 3. It's 3-0.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest
Euro stepping
later.
it.
You can't argue with those results. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
That was right down Maine.
And
That should have
first
been a
offering
no-brainer.
is fouled off.
Or a no-doubter, I should say.
Hit on the ground to short.
Maybe. No, he's got it.
Sends it to Tolia, and there are 2 outs. First and second.
I love when they do
no
jump
outs.
throws. Those are awesome.
And now, Ryan McMahon. Trying to move the runners over. Runners advance on a good sac bunt.
Yeah, that's the best thing you can do.
Often anymore. Runner on first and second, sac bunt down to move him up, but he does a nice job.
They are up by 2 with that. That actually put them in a.
They can get a couple of runs across.
Beautiful.
There's
I
a
knew
swing
it.
and a drive.
That's a couple RBIs for me.
Long gone. It finds the tree farm for a homer.
The tree farm.
A towering shot to center. His 71st home run of the season. It's 5-5. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat.
So how many RBIs am I at now? Is that 190? Am I 2 RBIs from beating the record?
It gets right there. You take advantage of a mistake. That is an ultimate. Here it is.
And they're boosting me.
Watch it. I'm going to
Here it
jump
is.
around the bases.
Let's
Here's
win
a
it.
big power threat. Daniel
I think, like I said, I think that's 190. So if I get something
one of the biggest swings of the game
to bring these
as
boys
he looks
home,
to make even more of an impact in this at bat right here.
And of course it's a pop up. Drop it, you bitch!
Brings it in, and that's the 3rd out.
I'll still have another chance at bat, I think.
All set for the start of the inning. Here's the 3rd baseman, Daniel Quinn.
So all I can do is tie it.
Right through there for a strike.
If I get a home, or if I get home on my own, that's it. That's a RBI. That I just tie the record at 191.
Up the middle, and
Oh, did he get it? Oh, he did, but he
Still able
didn't.
to
But
get it
it
there
fell
in time.
down, so it hit his
they
glove. And he
get
was able
the
to pick it up.
first out of the inning.
That's too bad.
2 outs, base is empty.
Well, if
Here's
there's
the
another
Rockies
game, we might
leadoff
have another
hitter,
chance at it. But I don't know if there is
Doyle.
another game.
Abreu back to work. Fastball for a strike.
That should do it. No.
Slice to right.
Attaboy.
And he'll make the catch. Ball game. And the Rays come in here and finish off a 3-game sweep.
Yeah, they swept it.
Quinn, Addison.
Bro, I'm so close to the record. I just want to get it. If I do one more series, I might be able to close it out. All right. And I think in this game, the Diamondbacks are actually a decent team, so. All right, we got a free day. Bunting, I don't care. Arm accuracy is decent. See, at this point, his arm accuracy is pretty cheap. So I'm better off going to the batting cage and getting the 8. Because I know, like I said, arm accuracy is only like 5 or 6. So it makes way more sense to do it this way. Excuse me. Oh, I missed those. What the hell? All right, we have literally the exact same record as the Diamondbacks, so.
Daniel Quinn, next to hit for the Rays.
Daniel
You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
And a swing and a miss.
Apparently that was early.
Vaught, 28 years old, and he was a fifth.
Padres have a great record
in 2020. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. He's got it. 2 away now.
That's just a really nice catch.
Wait, Guerrero.
On the run right there. He saved
Okay.
extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
This one chopped on the ground.
Good timing. It must have been just low of the zone. That was hittable.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes.
I let it go.
That's in for a strike. Throw, save.
You know what? I like the aggressive.
I'm 0-2 though, so I don't know. That some might consider that's not a good idea.
Really
But
good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strike.
didn't matter. I should have tried swinging at that.
This is Corbin Carroll.
Yeah, what's quite the name, wasn't it? Fad?
That's second.
It's probably pronounced like Fad or something like that.
Ball for a base
There's no way I can get it.
1 runs in. He's in there.
Oh, come on.
It's 3-zip.
Love
Damn.
how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Oh, I didn't mean to get advance on runner.
Couple of base runners at first and
Well, I
second.
kind of want an RBI.
That's towards center.
That's not enough.
McCarthy
That's not enough
sizes
hop.
this
He's got
one
that.
up. Drops into the glove, and that is.
Couldn't even advance him.
And it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr.
Oh, I can never get it.
Fair ball. Here comes Marte around third. He'll score. Not in time.
Jesus
He's
Christ,
safe.
getting cooked at every corner.
Gabriel Arias.
Oh my
And
God, I'm
he'll be the
injured.
Injury replacement taking over third.
Bro!
So 2 down, and now Colt Heat.
Fucking kidding me?
The Rays down to their final
Well-
strike. Got him, and that's the ball game.
From that dive.
Quinn had a rough go of it in the loss.
So what happened to
This
me?
is a game he'd rather forget.
That's so annoying, bro. So I don't really know where we're sitting then. I don't know how many games I'm missing. Abdominal strain. You'll okay. You'll be forced to miss a few games. So it's not bad. It's probably just a series then. I mean, at least I got something here. 90 base running. Or sorry, speed. Oh. Okay, so it was just the rest of the series. So whatever series we're on here. Okay, that's not too bad. I didn't see if we won the series or not. It's funny because I got my durability up. I don't know how much durability costs. But maybe I should do it because I just had an injury. I don't even know what team we're playing. So, oh, Cincinnati.
Daniel Quinn getting ready. He's on
Oh, wait a minute.
absolute tear this season.
I have
leading
192
the league in
RBI.
runs batted in.
Wait. Wait, they didn't make it. Wait, what?
It's the Cincinnati Reds taking on the Tampa Bay
They never
Rays.
mentioned it. Dude, I beat the record and they didn't actually mention it. So I don't even need to do this series. I would have stopped
He
it
is
there.
quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports,
the hell?
basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too.
Why didn't they make a big
Runner
deal
on
out of
the
it?
move. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
I think that steal kind of sets the tone.
Sorry,
not
guys,
just
I
for
would've
this
definitely
game,
bailed,
but for
but
the entire series. First
they
inning,
didn't say
game
anything.
one,
I
so
thought I
that
must
kinda
have
tells
miscounted
me
my
they're gonna be
RBIs.
aggressive on offense and try to force the issue whenever they can.
Hammer, base hit. Palacios coming home. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and it's 1-0.
Well, it's a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get in the scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso.
Well, anyway, that's line 93.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leaves Jaws on the floor.
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. Pickoff moved to first, and he's back in there. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. Runner at first with 2 away. Here comes Ozuna up to the plate. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a ball popped up. Candelario. And that is that. Man at first. Now it's the DH, Will Benson. Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3, double play.
Nice.
And the inning is over. Runner at second, 2 down. Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
And he takes a strike.
And then I let that one go, which is fair, but
Palacios on at second with 2 down.
there it is.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and
He knew it. Bong. Oh, went through it.
That's worth
Wow,
the
big
price
promise
of
there.
admission. His 72nd home run of the season.
Big
And they
stats.
add to their lead. It's 3-0.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there.
Now up for Tampa Bay, Daniel Quinn. He crushed one out of here earlier.
There's still a lot of
An
baseball in the
absolute
season.
tape measure shot.
Yeah, indeed. It was
At this
a rocket
record, at
just
this root
launched
rate,
that
I'm
thing.
gonna
His
crack 12
swing,
record
man,
too.
is so clean right now. I doubt he even felt the baseball make contact with the bat.
And a
Late.
foul ball. Yeah, that's fouled off.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the third baseman, Daniel Quinn. This is a true
So gross.
five-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you
Hurts
can't
to
take
look
your
at
eye
those,
off
man.
of him. That one fouled off.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
Strike.
Oh man, that
It's
was
for
it.
average
Good
power,
timing and everything,
the
and that
ability
should
to
have
field the
been out of
arm
here,
and then
bro.
the speed, really impressive.
Well, that's a good question.
The 1-2. Swings through.
Stop
it for the
chasing
catch.
that trash.
Slider got him for strike 3.
My God.
Nice, doubled up with the slider for that punch out. The one before just caught the zone, so as a hitter, you have to protect right there. Great pitch to just
Oh
And a
wow.
base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Up the middle.
Oh,
And
cheese
he'll
them.
make the catch. Ball game. And the Rays use 2 pitchers to combine for the shutout. Quinn really stood out. Daniel Quinn with an incredible season so far, leading the league in OPS. Can he keep it going again today? So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Daniel Quinn. And Singy, they're dealing with a former MVP in this spot.
The home run.
Swing, and that ball
Drop.
smashed on a line.
Ah, that was good,
No
too.
trouble here, puts it away for the
Good
out.
contact. That's a shame.
Number 2.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He
Dude's
did
got a
everything
great batting
right
average,
there.
too.
Nothing to show for it, but in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
I'm happy to lower that number.
Toss to Alonso. One up,
Now
one
you're in the
down.
2s.
Bases loaded. One away.
Big clutch boost here.
Quinn.
Hitter's got some good opposite
Bases
field power.
loaded.
What I
Let's
like
get
about
big RBI
something
chance
being
here.
hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
I knew that wasn't the pitch to get it done anyway, so I should just let it go. There's a small chance. Well, there is a decent chance that would have been ruled a ball.
All
So.
loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate.
Oh, my God,
Swing.
Dan.
Did he go? Yes, he did.
See if
rough.
you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out
just
of the
painting
zone
that
since
bottom
you're heading
left.
to count 1-2. Don't miss.
At least it's an RBI. I don't know if I'll be able to get.
And they hold the runner at third. Bases remain loaded here.
I drove in a
Still
runner.
only one gone. Here's Pete Alonso.
One gone, bases loaded.
Line drive out towards left field. That's
Oh,
a
wait.
base hit. One run's in. Now the second run is in.
Tying the game.
Even it's 3-3.
No, he was a little off balance. He got the front foot down, but was so great at keeping the hands back and allowed him still to get good wood to this baseball. Big one there as he dropped.
Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. Save.
Got it.
And now second and third with one gone.
Managed to change it.
Swings and sends a rocket to right.
That's okay. We can still tag up.
Runners tag up from second and third.
Woo! Let's go.
On the sac fly, 4-3. They take the lead.
And the fans have not
Hit
stopped
that one
cheering.
pretty well. I think it would have been a lot more than a sac fly if not for that nice play by the outfielder to track it down. Good job of getting the run in.
On the ground to the left. Toss to Alonso. That's the
Oh, God,
first
I don't
out
know,
in
like,
the top of the fourth.
160,000 or something like that.
Field, here's a big power threat. Daniel
remember.
Quinn.
Quinn.
This
Too
one
much
high
pop.
in the air to left center. Cameron makes the play, and there's one away. One down. Daniel Quinn now at the plate. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. And that's ripped into left, base hit. And they have their first hit since the third inning.
I'll take it. Really?
In steps the polar bear, Pete Alonso. Pickoff throw, and he dives back in safely.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Another throw over, and he's back again.
Sometimes they
These
don't.
two offenses can put up
They don't
runs
throw it
in a hurry.
after 2 steps.
Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Save
Got
for
it.
second with a stolen base. Swing and high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance.
That's gone.
back there.
Yep.
See you later.
Let's go, baby.
And they tack on 3. It's 7-3.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some
What
other
a
pitches
beauty.
in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Freddie
Now we just got to
Freddie.
close this one out.
grounder might be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1.
Boom.
Back to first, and that is a double play.
Well, that's a huge ball in play to get the double play.
All right, last out. Let's
Just
do this.
one more guy to get this save for the closer.
Base is
1.
empty with 2 away. JJ on the ground, and this should do it. Throw to first.
Let's go.
Ball game. And the Rays take the first 2 games of this series. Quinn did a good job in the win.
Really
Getting these wins while we can, man. Get us even, maybe, because I don't know if we'll be able to catch the I don't know if we'll not be in the wild card, but we'll see.
Daniel Quinn with an incredible season so far, leading. 1 down. Stepping in the long ball threat, Daniel Quinn. First pitch misses.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Tying run is at first here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Outside.
Outside.
There you go.
There's a
Good
swing
night.
and a drive. That one's back there. And out of here.
How many is that?
He made him pay for that one. His 73rd home run of the
73.
season. It's 2-1.
I'm 2 homers away from beating my old record. I think that was the original record, the Barry Bonds record of 72, right? So that would have beat that one.
For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it.
And it's a
Hitter just did
non-juiced
really good job
record. The only
staying
juice I'm
within
drinking is
himself and
Tropicana.
getting the barrel to the baseball.
At this beautiful Tropicana field with a new roof.
Foul ball.
He's giving me
that
2
is out
right
of
down
play.
main, and I'm not hitting them well, which is interesting because I feel like
because of the good velo.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field.
He probably will have
Cameron
it.
Gets under it.
he gave me 3 hittable
Brings
balls,
it
and I
in
messed
for
up
the
each
third
one.
out.
Just couldn't get it.
Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Louder back to work. That misses, and that's ball 1.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Oh, that was too low. I knew that was too low, and I still went for it.
The line to kick the pitch. And a count 1-2. Upstairs.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline.
There it is. I felt so good. Another off-speed slider, or sorry, mid-80s slider. You know me.
And we are tied.
Just like that. Solo shot.
Another homer. His 74th home run of the season. And we're starting over. It's 3-3. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Down the third baseman, Daniel Quinn. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those 2 he hit were legit, and he looks pretty locked in right now at the dip.
Here comes the throw.
I could have made it to. I could have made it to second.
Safe at third.
Seems like he got it.
But sometimes if you go second, they ignore you and try to get you out at second. You know what I mean? To shorten it, they'll try whatever's closer.
And that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early.
Oh, he's trying me?
Check
Really?
on the runner, and he's back in safely.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the
He's up in the
inning
count,
double
so
play,
chances are he's going to hit this one, so I got to watch that. Get an extra step.
And they're all loaded up.
Or he's walked, one of the two.
Pretty easy walk right there.
Lasagna at the mound here.
High leverage spot coming up for the big bat of Marcell Ozuna.
Come on, man, grand slam it.
Here's the pitch to Ozuna. Base hit.
It's good. That's 2 runs in.
A second scores as well, and they lead by 2.
Woo.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Drilled out.
Great contact.
Field. That's well struck.
Is that out? Yes. Tied the record.
Again. Home run number 75 on the year. It's 9-5.
I matched my old record, bro.
Red hot.
Yeah, another good swing of the bat for him. Man, he is really seeing the ball well in this one.
And that ties the single
That just
season
sounded
home run
good.
record. His next long ball will put him all alone on top of the list.
The excitement's been building for weeks, Boog, and now he's matched one of the most iconic records in professional sports. Every single at bat from here on out is going to be
lifted to left, and that should do it.
Damn.
And he'll make the catch.
I don't know if there's another game left or not, or if that's all she wrote.
Slugged their way to a win in this one. Quinn was a big contributor.
That was a crazy stat. Yeah, that's it. All right, we'll save the next home run breaker in the next time we stream this. I feel like we'll stream this like one more time to get through, you know, another playoff spot, because we've already, this is like our 3rd season. This is our junior year. So this is our 3rd pro season. We've never gone through this many years, but it's pretty easy once you kind of get things rolling, you know, like you're getting that momentum. So, yeah, that's 8 tokens as well. I might just leave it just because, I got 23, so I could up it, but I'm not going to open anything. I'm going to leave everything as is because, shit, what was it? I don't know. It doesn't matter. Because like I said, you can manually save it, but sometimes you come back and it doesn't save anything. So we'll just leave it as is, and we'll come back next time. We're 80 and 66, so the record is increasing. So that's pretty good considering, you know, where we were in the wild card. I think we're going to bump our status up in the top of the wild card there, which is kind of funny because now we're on the hot hand, and that's we're on the 48th series, and I think there's 54 series if I'm not mistaken. So there's not a lot left before the playoffs, but we'll save that for the next stream, like I said. So anyway, guys, that's going to be it for this stream. I hope you enjoyed today. If you did, be sure to leave a like, comment your thoughts below. Be sure to subscribe if you're new, and of course, be sure to turn on those post notifications with the bell icon so you don't miss anything I put out here on the channel. Be sure to like, follow my social pages. Got Facebook, X, Instagram, Snapchat, and Discord. Those are all linked in the description. If you guys want to get yourself a shirt or hoodie of mine, there's a link in the description. Also, an embedded feature right below the stream that shows a preview of some items you can get. But just go to the website for the full range of products and customization options there. Big shout out to all the sponsors, of course. DX Racer, Bones Coffee, The Ridge Wallet, Mad Rabbit Tattoo, Jinx Custom Controllers. I use their products daily. You can check them out for yourselves with the links in the description. Be sure to use my promo code DANQ8000 to save a checkout with those guys. If you guys want to send something to my P.O. Box to be open in a social post or a live stream in a later date, you can check that out. The address is in the description as well. And finally, guys, be sure to check out and sign up for the Team 8000 membership program if you haven't done so yet. That support the page immensely. 4 tier levels, 4 price points with the first year entry starting at just 99 cents. So it's a cheap and easy way to get into the program. For signing up, you get things like custom badges by your name, custom emojis used in chat, exclusive video stream access, priority in open lobbies, giveaways, discounts, and plenty more. We're working our way back up through the 200s. Hopefully we'll hit 300 sometime soon. If you guys want to help us reach that goal, get some cool perks, and of course, while you're supporting the channel, all at the same time, you can join that with the link in the description. There's a join button below the stream. Also a section on my main channel page as well. If you guys want to gift members or send supers, you can do both of those through the $ icon that's right next to chat. If you give it a click, you'll see those options there. You are gifting members. Just remember, you can gift 1 to 50 members in a single transaction, but you can gift as many as you want through multiple transactions, okay? Appreciate it, guys. So like I said before, tomorrow we have a DLC kind of a fiesta. Now it's going to be whether we do 2 DLCs or 1 really depends on you know how long the first DLC is. The first DLC we're doing is, if you guys forget about the game, Still Wakes the Deep has come out with a DLC, or will come out with a DLC tomorrow. It is I believe called Sirens Reach or Sirens Call, something like that. I don't know, but either way, it takes place like a decade later from the original story. So I might need, hopefully they'll give me like a reminder. I got it in my head, but I don't remember the details specifically. I do remember bits and pieces of it, so I might need a refresher as well. But either way, that's going to be tomorrow. Depending when it comes out, of course, sometimes it launches at 10 a.m., you know, which is 9 a.m., or sorry, 10 a.m. for me, which is like an hour later than I normally start. So depending on when that comes out, I heard the DLC might be an hour and a half to 2 hours long, so it might not even be that long. And if that is the case, we're also going to be doing the Sniper Elite Resistance DLC, Mud and something. Sorry, there's too many things to remember. Either way, it's the latest mission pack for Sniper Elite Resistance, and that has come out today. Obviously, I committed to this, so obviously, if that is the case, now if one or the other doesn't work, and I have to split the two into 2 different days, I plan on doing the members-only stream on one of those days. Most likely on Thursday if I have to split them. That's kind of the plan. If not, it might be the week after. It's just one of those situations. If you have a short stream, you might as well do a member-only stream afterwards. So just keep that in mind. If you guys want to join that stream, make sure you are a basic member or higher, which is the 2nd tier up, or higher, to make sure you're into that one. I'm not sure exactly. No guarantees just yet, but that's kind of the tentative idea. If we can do 2 DLCs tomorrow, we will. If not, we'll split them, and we'll do a member stream on, like, Thursday or something, okay? All right. Thank you guys for watching. Have a great day, and hopefully we catch you in tomorrow for Still Wakes the Deep DLC. See you then. Have a good one. Peace.